Yo.
I have no doubt about it. The ending is going to be very.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, we are right into it for the CDL Major 2 LAN Championship Sunday. It is time for the watch party. We're in here. I woke up super late. I had to get everything right. And I'm here last minute before the matches start. It's like right on time. We're about to have Toronto Ultra versus NYSL. And then it's FaZe versus Optic after this. I'm pretty sure. Or maybe FaZe and Optic play after the losers. That might be the case too. I'm not sure. But both these matches are happening. And then we're going to get to the finals. And we're going to see who the Major 2 champs are. This is it. This is the last day of Major 2. I feel like I kind of lost my voice too last night. Damn, dude. Just ripping the finals until 7 a.m. Let's lock in, though. Let's lock in. New York versus Ultra, man. Rio Hardpoint to start it off, too. What a square off.
Gotta come out with the fire. Gotta get your Sunday started right. This is the day where superstars are born.
Here we go. Kicking things off with Rio. That brain fog's going to be gone very quickly indeed. Rio's a spicy one. Karachi Invasion, Subbase and High-Rise to close out the series. Here we go. Elimination matchup. Round 4. Sunday starts now.
And look at that
Sunday starts now, brother.
Going just down that left side lane. Everybody else getting funneled in through mid. And we already know players that are definitely going to be warm is Scrap, but him and Envoy get pieced up. Not a trade to be found from Envoy in that moment. Subliners right back in time.
Yellow hardpoint means the subliners are gaining those precious seconds. There's only 30 remaining here. Big kills all across the map from the boys in yellow as the New York subliners find their way into the lead. Ultra looking for the contest. Scrap taken care of. That opens the floodgates for the scoreline. And Hydra, 4 in a row.
Yeah, he's not slowing down at all. Right from the jump. Nice opening break from the subliners and keeping those right side spawns as well. Even Sky showing off the rival 9 shot. Scrap, though, the bounce back. He has been the sole man from the squad that you can just expect to pop off. Everyone else struggling. Kismet, nice angle there. And subliners, nice and secure over towards P2.
They've got P2. You're going to run into Scrap in a brief moment. Envoy looking for the flanks. That's not going to happen. Scrap wins his individual fight over to Sib. Can he get in there?
Oh, turned on.
There, baby. Scrap's down and out. Hard point going to the subliners again.
Scrap got fucking turned on.
Just right there from Sib, and now subliners still collecting the time. Who's the main AR? Who's the main SMG? Does it even matter for the subliners? Seemingly not. Holding on to the time. Scrap, though, 7 kills, but meanwhile, Envoy 0-6. That is worst case scenario right now from Ultra. They cannot get him going.
A 10-point game. Kismet up close and personal, just clearing up. Over to Hydra, over to the hard point. Scrap finds himself a 3, and you've got a bit of space to work with now if you are Ultra, but at this point in time, it's tough scenes. Can Scrap get one more kill and net a cruise missile? Super handy on Rio.
Well, you almost feel like he is a lock and a guarantee for this final kill. Insight's going to steal it from him, so no cruise just yet. On the rotation, though, you had subliners on P2. They got there first.
Oh my god.
This, though, is
nice shots. Yo, Scrap is beaming.
Skies will be the super soaker, and for Ultra, nobody really too close to try to break this one down.
No one close at all. We're going to slow the game down. Lead change. Subliners back in control. Through the stairs and the Eskies. Here we go. Scrap's going to send it. Eyes on the spawners. A little bit of a disarray for a brief moment there, but once again, Scrap with the rival 9. Can't get any more. Sib, team fire there. Cleans house. Insight still trying to maintain the position that his boys have fought for. Finds himself another. Great damage dealt, trades done again, but the subliners come out on top.
Yeah, subliners coming out on top because they are still playing a 4 versus 3. Envoy again, cannot buy a kill. He finally gets one on board. Shout out to him, 1 and 9, but Ultra still can't get that time.
Only takes one. Scrap can't take care of any more in the point. Over to Dylan Hannon. Envoy has had a slower game so far. We'll see if that can't turn around. New hard points up, and Toronto
1 and 9 from Envoy.
Skies though on the approach. CleanX trying to keep that side of the map safe. Box is all good for now.
And good cleanup kills on the flank as well. That is a nice 4-man wipe in the feed, and they are making the read. 8 for one side, Spawn number 5, Scrap for the other. Both those players get gunned though, so if you're on time, the pinch is coming.
Pinch is on. Oh, it's nearly perfect. Envoy makes a case for it. Hardpoint subliners, a great break, a good spawn, and they're about to get another freebie. Hydra on the right-hand side. Ultra, though, don't get blessed with the same sort of spawn. They'll all be coming from that left angle.
Yeah, and the difference is, well, Ultra had a 4-man wipe, and they got broken in the next 10 seconds. Subliner strike right back, and Ultra, well, this is their attempt to put on the pressure. You're just getting funneled into death. Scrap, the only player that can show any sort of fight, but he gets cut down, and that is a beautiful hill there for the New York Subliners.
16 and 9 from Scrap. He is fucking shooting.
Time first. From south to north, over to the top side of the minimap. Over here, where Sib's winning big fights there against Insight. 9 and 9, a very slow game for him so far, but relatively slow in the score lines as well. 106 to the 55 of Ultra. Hydra now looking to clear out these players. Bit of help from Kismet. Keeps it going. A nice pinch there as Scrap and Envoy make the hard point safe. That's Ultras.
And now, though, the pinch coming through for Skies as well. It's him on one side
oh
and his entire
my
team on the other. Once again, the Ultra players around the hill are
Those
just
some
caught
big shots.
rock in a hard place in Skies. Weird timing in the back. CleanX is going to get the kill, but his teammates now getting time. Hydra waiting for Sib, those reinforcements to come through. An important square-up moment for these final 30.
Oh, Subliner's still holding it. CleanX the last man up here. Scrap trying to provide some help from a distance. And anyone able to get in there? Hydra blistering pace once again, finds another big kill, and that's going to be the hard point still in the hand of New York. That's a plenty of time. 15 plus seconds to go their way. They're keeping it contested as well now. Inside beam, Hydra's on one.
I mean, his is so fresh and so clean. That's the 5 spree, and Hydra simply not missing. Corner up and let the kill fall into your lap. Again, another one of those players, just a guarantee to get the cruise missile. This is a beatdown of a map number 1. Subliners.
So now Hydra has one and Scrap has one too.
Second set of hard points now on us. Subliners, absolute domination so far. Kismet, oh wow.
Yeah,
good.
damn.
They're running the show.
Ultra is getting world starred.
One shot. One shot. One shot. One shot. Yeah, one shot back to time. 2 boxes. All time. All that proper kills. They need my steps. Pick up right. Team shot.
Yo, on the right, they're weak.
Right. I want to see him close.
Are we fighting this play?
One shot.
We don't have to play this.
Behind me, one shot.
There's 2, there's 3. Okay. Take your time. She got 2. I'm shifting. Hold that. Over here.
I'm stunned for you.
He's on me. Yo, right side. Close right. Inside. They're all gonna be there. Nice. One shot. Inside. Alright, fine. I'm dating con. Deep garage. I'll get pillar. I'm short. Yo, shaky. Get in con. Which if I con? I couldn't clean it. So con.
They're back dead.
Yo, con laying down. Yo, let's go. What's shaky? Shaky for mid. They're both there. They're both there. They're both pitching.
Nice. On the back.
Yeah, it's scrap in the back.
I killed Scrap. Too short. Help me, Scrap. Look at nice. Give me a kiss. Go. I'll give me.
I have my wave. Pushing through. Box it absolute. Watch it. One top. I'm staying down. Box it. No one there.
Nice.
Great.
One more. Last guy. Push through. I'm staying low. Spawning on new.
One's garage, guys. He's gonna go garage now.
I need your back.
Oh my gosh.
Last guy was garage, I'm pretty sure.
One shot close up and one yellow alley. Nice.
An outstanding level of production from Hydra in the kills department at 24 and 17. Sib looking for another one there. Oh my God. It's an absolute blowout. Subliners too strong.
Yeah, that moment right there is this game personified.
Oh yeah, Daniel. I forgot about the FCW, bro. I forgot. Hold up. I gotta set that up.
They are getting picked apart. This is your Champs Grand Finals rematch. The Subliners, they haven't skipped a beat.
Still rolling. Sib, though, the new kid on the block, has been winning some big individual fights. Oh! That's going on the hub. 213 and climbing. we're looking towards the end of the game.
Yeah, I mean,
Going on the hub? Hey, yo.
Best hardpoint team in the game that have a 5-1 record on Rio. Subminers, they just do not care. They might put them in the 100-point club box if they can get this break. This is a destructive way to start Sunday.
Phoenix finds 2. Streaks now from Hydra. That hard point's going to go bang. I mean, he takes care of Scrap, so it's on Envoy now to take care of the push alone. If he can buy some time, he's got Kleenex on a pinch, so this is good time for Ultra. What was 222 to 96. Slowly but surely, battling back into it.
I mean, that is a kind way to say it. Maybe some of the kills are starting to flow their direction, but they're having just the systematic problems that we've seen from the jump. Envoy, again, just a double negative performance on a map like this. You just cannot have that happen. Desperate to try to get back in the mix.
Yeah, Envoy is like the one that needs to start playing better to change it for them.
Shots like that, maybe just a little too late. Going to be able to get this scrap time, but a rotation over towards bridge. Well, Subminers, you can see on the minimap, a couple players already nearby.
It's going to be Skies in the bottom side of the new hardpoint. Scrap trying to clean these players out. He has been spotted, I would presume. Maybe not. Here comes Kiz. Reads it, guns him. The second. Hardpoint Ultra.
Hey, Scrap's a shooter. We know this. We're not learning anything new. Able to take down Hydra as well. So kicking off the bridge hill, right? Nice little set of kills, and Envoy showing up in the feed as well. Reinforcements are here. But how's the breakdown going to be starting? Sky strikes from the outside. Well, Ultra keeping things interesting. Kills still flowing their way, and maybe for a brief moment they've stabilized the game.
It feels just like that game of control.
Oh yeah, I can't do it.
Take the game into his own hands.
I can't do it. That's insane.
Finding every single possible kill he
But
can.
get
But
checked.
the problem is you're dealing with the subliners thick and thin through the middle of the map, and here they come. Straight onto the hard point. Envoy can't win the big one against Skies. Insight trying to get him out the point. 25 for the win. Insight brought down. Ultra scrambling to get closer. Flying into the zone, looking for the kills. Gotta get him off the time.
Subliners are just too good.
Yeah, I can't do it.
Switch up the pace when you need him to.
Whoa.
They go for the
Whoa.
together. Scrap might be the one-man wrecking crew, but you still got to rotate towards new. And while Scrap is having success, his teammates are getting picked apart. Hydra winning the kills, trying to force it over towards this new time. Maybe the lifeline's still here, though. Scrap is hunting. He's got to take down Kismet, able to get it done.
Snap straight away, looking for the next kill or two. Set up now for the subliners as they approach the hard point, looking to end the game. Scrap can get any more. 35 kills so far. Kleenex keeps the bridge safe. You shall not pass. But here come New York once again. The pinch. It's Sim from behind. It's Sim from behind. He gets himself in. Oh, Envoy wins a huge one. You stay alive.
Kismet's going to be the thorn in their side, though. They got to be worried about the P2 rotation as well as the old time. You can't hop off the hill because subliners are 10 seconds away. The time is flowing.
Having a test inside. It's an easy read. Can he stay alive? Teamwork. Sim gets 2. That's game. Unless Envoy can save the day. He's crept in. 5 seconds for it. The contest.
It was a 3v4 on the time. The subliners already getting it done. Too far ahead of the game.
Nah, yeah, that's GG's.
Spawns for new. Kismet not
That is
even
GG.
on the point.
Yo, Sib looked good with that rifle, bro. Sib was shooting.
Whoa. Shooting red hot. The whole lobby felt that one. New York sideline is coming in a Sunday with a real chip on their shoulder. The lower bracket has been a gauntlet so far for our teams. 250 to 192 map 1. I will say it could have been a lot worse. The way the subliners started things off. Ultra got in there a little too.
Dude, Envoy is getting shit on. Like, he just keeps losing fights, and yo, he goes like double negative. He's going double negative.
AR player running the third rival 9.
This is not good for Ultra.
Most kills and most damage in a lobby, outperforming some of the best SMGs in the world. But it doesn't matter if your own SMG duo is struggling. We said if you have a slow start, which Envoy starts 1-9, Hydra and Kiz are gonna run you over, and they did exactly that. I also love the pace switch up coming in for the subminers too. They built themselves such a big lead.
And Sib had 6k damage too.
Getting those 3 or 4 man down.
That's good. That's
Subminers
nice.
just pump the brake, focus on the rotation, and even at the end of the game, Kismet just waiting.
That's good.
Behind.
That's nice. It's nice. Yeah, Scrap is really insane, bro. You gotta tip it. He can really do it with both guns. And he's playing against like Hydra, Kismet. He's playing against a top 4 team right now. He did get turned on though. He got turned on earlier. Sib fucking turned on him and fried him. But that does happen. It happens sometimes. Sometimes it happens. I'm gonna go get a cup of coffee while we have time. There's probably like a couple minutes left until the next map. I think we're going to Karachi for search and destroy. I think. Fuck.
Slowly, pray to God I'm holy, bury me still intact. Baby, don't make a noise. Murdering brings you joy. I've been waiting for you, ready to destroy you. Sipping on a cold liqueur. You got your desires, always starting fires. Losing sleep, I'm in too deep. I'm hiding Michael Myers. Building an empire, you were rising higher. Standing tall, but you will fall, cause we all hear the choir. Beautiful lust, dragging me under the table. Hell in her eyes, she wants to put me in a hole. Beautiful liar, holding me, I'm a neighbor. Bleeding me dry, she wants to devour my soul.
Fuck. Bro, the round ended that fast? What the fuck?
Hacking rounds for Toronto. Online, they'll mix things up. They'll
What
try
the
to be
fuck?
aggressive, make sort of hero plays, have a little bit of fun. On LAN, though, they tighten up the setups. They roam together as a team and make a concentrated effort to have that teamwork. We'll see if they can bring it here in this round number 1, but they've already faltered. They got to make sure that they are on point. LAN is a different environment, but for the moment, you see 2-2 split, not playing together just yet.
No trophies.
Doesn't matter, he's the best of the 8 out there.
No kills. A lot of problems to solve now. Hydra's flying in.
Wait, who are you talking about? Envoy?
That A-bomb site. Kleenex back and forth now, waiting for the call, waiting for any noise, waiting for a kill. Waiting.
And I like the 2-2 split on defense for New York Subliners because they don't have any information, but there's no reason to bite on anything. You have both bomb sites completely under control, and you got teammates there for the trades, and Envoy again gets first blooded. Sib able to catch him, holding down B, not breaking a sweat.
Nope, nothing yet. And a sneaky play will get that bomb in towards the B site. Oh, they've been spotted out now. Scrap, don't we kind of fight his way there? Running out of fight, running out of life. running out of time. 30 seconds to go as well.
And I like Sid being concerned about his flank because his teammates are out here making the play, and you just catch him with the bomb down. Hydra doesn't check it, but 22 seconds on the clock. A 4 versus 2 in Subliners know exactly where to look. Ultra, just like online, playing a little bit more split away from each other, and they absolutely get picked apart. And I hate to harp on it, but it remains true. Envoy struggling. He got first blooded 2 rounds in a row.
Another perfect round from New York. 2 in a row now. Kismet yet to really get involved too much. For the rest of the squad, though, Sib, Skies, and Hydra. 2, 3, and 3 in the sprees. This is looking very, very good thus far for the New York Subliners. Ultra defending.
Damn fast.
This one gonna go as we get to look at the Phenoms.
Sim racing.
There with our controller.
Sim racing. Okay.
Envoy tagged. Backing on up. That nade might connect unless he's well and truly under the scaffold. Indeed. Scrap, though, finally gets on the board and gives Toronto a sign of life.
Yep, Hydra's help was supposed to be Sid. Well, he gets taken down, but look at the bounce back. Other AR rotates into position, and you just get caught. So a 3v3. And Kismet, he's got the intel on CleanX. Nice shots from both players, each backing down. And 52 seconds now left on the game clock. Someone right now from New York has to go back and collect. Hydra's been left in the middle of the map. He might make an individual play or try to go get that bomb. Someone has to, though. You are starting to run out of time.
Yeah, 40 seconds to recover the bomb and get towards the sites. It does look like Skies will be the man going back for it. Hydra, lovely work with the Renetti there, takes care of Insight. Man advantage to the New York Subliners.
His headset is working, and look at the decision to go so
Oh,
deep in the
shit.
spawn.
The timing.
The timing at its finest.
The fucking
They were trying to
timing.
isolate CleanX is nowhere to be found, but as Hydra clears it out, he just coming to his teammates. A is completely open. Got to get this bomb down.
Got to get it down quick. 15 seconds to get the job done. CleanX doesn't see anybody in that direction, so now he's in a bit of trouble. And Kismet, oh dear, about to see our second ladder kill of the round. The timing is immaculate. Oh, Kismet.
Yo.
Major 2 crowd is barking, and with good reason.
It looks like it's so easy for New York.
Ultra.
It's so easy for them.
1 kill combined. Scrap gives you the first blood in the round. He gets picked 10 seconds later. And nobody else from Toronto able to offer up anything.
And strangely enough, it's starting to look a lot like that MW2 Champs Grand Final once again. An unbelievably one-sided affair so far, with the Subliners driving home the dominance. 4-0 for Skies and Hydra right now. 3 donuts to Ultra, but there's plenty of time still to get back into this. Is this the round?
Well, again, another 2-2 split on the defensive end, or maybe a 1-1-2, but you got Kismet and Hydra, that SMG duo, they're getting active. Insight's the man to watch the flank, but Insight, big responsibility. 2 players on him. Able to give you 1, but he does get traded out. Insight has done his job, though, and, well, you may be able to get this bomb down as well. CleanX roaming, able to give you the 2-piece, and Ultra finally a little bit of life.
Oh, what a snap. Kismet, though, keeps his spree going. 4 now in a row for him. A 1v2. Pressure now on Kismet. Can he cross the street safely? The answer is no. Ultra. Stop the bleeding. Tourniquet applied. They've got a fighting chance.
There's old ironed up Iceman Insight playing over towards Junk. Even though he was dealing with 2 players, he was at least able to give you 1. Commits that first gunfight, and Envoy gets that first kill on board. CleanX going to join him as well. On Insight does his job. CleanX, the overachiever, giving you 2 in that round. Subliners, just another moment. What do you do on the attacking rounds? Going through mid, that's where Scrap is going to be playing. Maybe the only man you don't want to deal with.
Bomb in the hand now, Skies. Subliners forward, they fly. As I square up, potentially going to get very loud. Hydra, will he check it? Oh, he didn't hear the door. We heard it, he did not. The comms must be furious. CleanX's first blood, seemingly a free one.
That's a beautiful adjustment too. CleanX making the plays, and Scrap might have the intel around the bus. You see the pre-aim change. He knows the pressure's going to be this direction. Great tags. You're looking for the trades. Well, CleanX gives you the next one in line, and Sky's completely isolated. Beautiful round there by Toronto. The adjustments have been made, leaving Sib in a 1 versus 4 with bomb down. Seemingly nothing you can do.
Sib, good luck. Not impossible. You've been able to catch a few of the Ultra members alone. Isolate the fights, don't get shot in the back, and there we go. 2 rounds in a row for Ultra.
And that's a bit more of a novelty strat coming out from Ultra as well. Certainly a team that doing their homework in their off time. CleanX playing bottom green this time. And you see the idea from the subliners. Get the nades out just to back scrap down from up top to let Hydra get in the mix and make the play. But the perfect counter strat was called. Ultra effectively sniffed that out. And get 2 rounds in a row.
What an unbelievable turnaround here. The bus is in reverse, and we are beeping slowly backwards for Toronto Ultra. Can they find the equalizer here? They dodge the nades. 2-2 split from the subliners on defense. And CleanX right through the middle of the map. He's so far done it undetected. Will he catch Kismet on his right-hand side? Oh, this is going to be a freebie. First blood, surely, yes. CleanX is in. Oh, Hydra right back at it. Trades are done.
Yeah, Hydra with the MCW as well, so he's mixing things up, but it'll be a 3v3 for this retake.
Ow.
And Envoy back down, so no one's being able to get pushed out P2. All guns forward, no flanks coming through either. Scrap just trying to keep these players at bay. The tags are good, but he's back down as well. In the meantime, Insight catches Sib in the middle of the map. Ultra with the man advantage.
You're starting to read these players' positions. Can you capitalize? Hydra. That camouflage doesn't quite help out. Smoke down on the bomb, and he's going to jump on it. Here comes a hit potentially for the boys of Ultra, and that's a good check. And that's it. 3 in a row. Ultra are alive and kicking.
And that's almost just a disrespectful hop there from Hydra, as if they're not going to check that one, but not a lot of time left and effective strat. CleanX again, making that call. Just a full send straight down the middle of the map, finds the timing and no time wasted. Good job on the other Toronto players as well, just to set him up for the free kills on Kismet. And Insight doing his job as well, just outplaying Sib towards the middle of the map, and have to get the bomb down easier for Insight to play with that timing.
Toronto's playbook, peeling the pages apart right now of this sweaty matchup. Can they keep this run going? Momentum certainly in their side.
And speaking of adjustments,
this is a really good bounce back from Ultra.
Player over towards the A bomb site. So New York send everybody this direction. And once again, Hydra has just found himself in the perfect spot. What would have been another ladder kill? Instead, Skies just rips him. And now you got subliners, everybody in perfect position, but CleanX, well, he brought the flank and he brought the strap. Another kill for Tobias.
That breakneck speed hits that corner and takes care of business. Hydra, hello. Easy peasy lemon squeezy for the Phenom. Eyes on top red, nobody there just yet. Looking for the retake now, Ultra. Suppressing fire is going to keep him at bay, but it's only going to let you know that he's exactly there as Hydra holds the line. Envoy straight onto the site. Can he win this 1v3? 1v2. Whoa, boy, he was swinging. Well, the subliners take the round.
And you also have Ultra getting punished for not rocking the covert sneakers. That's the second or third kill we've just seen, where you can tell the subliners players' headsets absolutely working. A calm and quiet environment in the comms of New York, and it has been delivering them freebie kills, and again, just overwhelming Ultra. They were looking for the counter on Toronto's default setup, but CleanX not even nearby. He might have found the route to go on the flank, but nobody else able to get involved. 4-3 lead, and Ultra back on the attack. Still playing a little bit split, but 3 players leaning towards the B site. Leading CleanX for the isolation, but he just gets picked. I don't even know what angle Hydra just took him down from.
How did CleanX just die?
Hell of a first blood.
The whole New York team.
Bro, Hydra is so far.
Straight over towards the B side of the map. Scrap.
CleanX died at A, bro. Hydra is like in his spawn. What the fuck?
I don't know if that was a wall bang for the first blood, but you see what Sib is going for too. X-ray vision on this subliner squad.
I'm tweaking.
3v3
I don't know how he just killed CleanX.
His job getting the bomb down, and Scrap right now in the mixy spot. Oh, subliners don't read this. He will get a free kill.
He does have a very wonderful opportunity, but the players around him have just managed to slip through undetected. We can see where they are thanks to Codcaster. He has no idea. Kismet sees where Envoy is, and Scrap might have to get moving soon. Envoy, pressure on. Insight has the high ground covered as well, so wonderful work. Oh dear, Scrap from the shop side has been snuffed out. 20 seconds.
That's a great read on Skies, and look at Hydra's positioning. Envoy's going to make some noise and just land in a pinch. He at least gets his one. Now he just needs to waste time. 12 left on the clock, and Insight, you check it at 7.5. You win the round. Ultra getting it done. tying this round up at 4-4.
Damn.
And they might have sniffed out Scrap, but he did such a good job of at least waiting. And again, on the communication front, Ultra are telling him, no need to chow, don't peek out just yet. We got the clearance. Who cares about the smoke? We got eyes on bomb. It is not a problem. No mistakes being made.
And dare I say, as we watch the clock tick down when it hit that 7.5, there may have been a little smile.
Oh my God.
The wall bang, by the way. Yeah.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
And you see the spot they love.
This guy is him.
Skies in his wall bangs. He has been the best wall bang player for the past 4 years. He and the team have done their homework. So many free kills they're finding.
It's tagged up, has to back up. Smoke, you may as well save yours, Kismet. But for now, you're in a bit of trouble. Ultra have managed to pin you in there. Prolonged smoke here, going to allow you to hit that B bomb site or completely fool them. Every single arrow looking towards the bomb site for now. Skies has got a free entry towards the rest of the map, but that bomb is long gone. It's the express overnight towards A.
That's the foot race, too. The only player making moves right now from Ultra is CleanX, and, well, he's cleared out a decent bit of space, so no one else on Toronto biting. But if CleanX gets caught and there's 3 players coming, he has to get at least one and get out with his life. CleanX already has done his job.
Probably gets one. Oh, a fist fight. Hydra comes out on top. Scrap looking for the revenge. Gets it. Gets the round.
Damn.
Map point Ultra.
Toby's on point right now. CleanX is having himself a beautiful map number 2. His reads have been clean the entire time, and Scrap also hyper aggressive, not wasting any time, follows his teammate up and gets into the mix. Another efficient read out of Ultra, and I like the smoke call as well. Just block him off, almost like a round of Val. Just get that entrance done, force him to come through. New York want none of it, and I like the repositioning, but a little too slow.
Don't know what you're talking about, mate. 10-4 for Hydra. He has been the tip of the spear for the subliners, whether it's through the walls.
Wow, Ultra's about to take this map. They went from 0-3 to
middle of the map.
now match point.
Absolutely eviscerated. Hydra manages to trade out. Reposition.
Oh, brother.
An absolute
Brother Hydra is
the
him.
smoke over by the bomb site as well. It's going to obfuscate the play and now make things even harder for Toronto to fight forward. We might be looking at around 11.
Scrap challenge though. Scrap is challenged, and he is going to back Sib down, but Scrap is stuck in a very tight corner. Sib making the move as well, and it's guesswork for Scrap, but he gives him the gunny 2v2.
Oh my God, he gets away happily.
Sib just got shit on.
Scrap is something different though. Hydra might be able to end it. Skies with the high ground. Round 11. An unbelievable display of skill.
Another round 11.
And now, last chance on Karachi.
As Scrap out here just skill diffing players, but look at Hydra. His fingers work faster than his brain does. By the time he gets the calculation where number 2 is, his fingers just snapping on the guy through Barrel Alley. That is just the setup. We have made it to a round 11 in an elimination match. The difference maker in the series. And Hydra, by the way, 13 kills already. Top-notch performance, Toronto. Playing split again. No aggressive calls. You've at least made it up the ladder this time, but look who's going to meet you. Top single. Clean moves there by Kismet. 2 players potentially in his sights.
God, he could get 2 here. Insight might know something's up. I think the play might be a little bit more aware, but I think at this point in time, the guessing games are on. Covert sneakers, God bless them. Not a single soul knows. It's just game intuition and a little bit of luck, maybe. Hello? Howdy! Gunfight's on.
And now Ultra, do you want to try to go to the A site and isolate Kismet? You're jumping back and forth, but the door is cracked. He's getting all this intel.
They managed to somehow jump that door without being spotted. So this is all happening while the bomb is going over towards B. So what a move out of Ultra.
And then on the other side of the map, Skies is just throwing shoulders, getting the intel. So as soon as he's hearing this noise, he's going to be calling out to his teammate, hey, I'm going to need help at B. Kismet's being left on an island versus CleanX. The main fight on point, and there's Sib for the first blood.
Oh no, tuck your toes away, Envoy. He's managing to get the bomb down, but his teammates are falling all around him. Round 11's done.
Wow.
Oh my
Ultra is chalked, brother.
The dance is done, and the subliners, they know these moves.
The Toronto Ultra, they are now chalked.
You pray that this love will carry on. I stay until you leave me drowning. I've slayed a couple demons in my day. You don't know I can't be slayed. Oh no.
Yeah. Damn, Hydra went 13-4.
Yo,
What up?
where am I?
Shit. Just chilling. I'm sipping my coffee, watching some Call of Duty.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm watching it since I can't play it.
Oh, yeah, fine.
Damn, and then after this, we're gonna see Optic versus FaZe, bro.
How long is the plan for today?
Huh?
How long is it?
Well, after this match, it'll be Optic versus FaZe, and then whichever teams lose from these two matches, they're gonna play, and then it's gonna be the final.
Okay.
So 3 more games for the day, basically. 3 more matches.
Are we hopping on the finals again or what?
Yeah, the
I'm always
finals.
loving
Bro.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah?
For sure, for sure.
I bet. That shit too lit, huh?
Yeah, bro, that shit's fire. The sniper's pretty lit. The guns, I mean, the way the game works, I kind of fuck with it.
Once you get the hang of it, that shit, it's a wrap.
Yeah, when I started learning it, I was like, okay. Fucking Keanu, that man's pretty good at the finals.
Nah, yeah, I seen I beat him.
He kept dropping like 20s and 15s.
Yeah. I wish the medium had the grappling. I didn't feel like that's all I would need.
Brother, yeah, the grappling's insane.
Yeah. Like, where's a mobile? That shit kind of fun.
Damn, I need to hop on that. I still haven't tried it.
Yeah. But the controller's fine.
Oh, you plugged in your controller?
I connected it.
Yeah. Yeah, no.
But yeah,
good.
that shit fun. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Daniel, I can't get the MCW because whenever I log into my COD account, it gives me like a 2-factor authentication code. And then whenever, like, I'll put the code in. When I put the code in, it just refreshes the page and tells me to log in again. And then I'll put my email and password, and then it'll ask me for the code again. And I'll put the code again, and then it'll just ask me to sign in again. It's like it gets stuck in a loop where it just basically won't let me sign in. So yeah, it's chalked. Playing ranked again, I don't know. Whenever I get unshadow banned, Right now, every single account that I have access to is shadow banned. I'm probably gonna be off COD for like the next week. Speaking of which, I'm about to check, see if I'm still shadow banned today. Yeah, I'm still shadow banned. Gotta get me a console? Nah. It literally pisses me off, bro. Every time I think about it, it pisses me off. They just can't get their game in the right spot. Like,
if we can get there though, we'll find.
I gotta go through all this shit just because their anti-cheats ass. Their game system sucks. And if I make new accounts, I gotta get those accounts to level 55. And then fucking bruh. Nah, they can go ES.
Ultra here. Right there, confidence maybe long term. Got Ultra though, straight towards the B site. We've seen them go for a couple cheeky A pushes off the rib, but playing no games in this moment. Making sure they do the easy things first. Nice shots coming through from Scrap. The slow B cap continues.
Here we go, Ultra. This is a big turnaround point for you boys. One segment down at B already. Scrap the double back, getting over that side of the map, finding himself a faster capture. Second segment now gone, and a little bit of mid-map presence there as Envoy finds a kill or two.
I know, Scrap, record-breaking performance last time we saw him on this map, and, well, that is an example why the kid just simply does not miss. B zone finally secured. Took a long time to make it happen, but
oh yeah, the new maps come out tomorrow too. Ah, no, I'm fucking depressed.
A piece of utility he might very well need.
Scrap shooting like they stole his car and killed his dog.
Wow, I forgot the new maps come out.
Sid, get out of his way. The only way to bring him down right now is to shoot him in the back. Scrap back at it again on Invasion.
Yeah, for MW3 ranked, they're putting 2 new maps in.
Oh
shit.
Well, Hydra actually ends up falling, kills.
Yeah, I was actually hyped for it too.
Kleenex picks up the extra one, and right now the players on Toronto.
There's the keyword. Was
alive, the better odds you have, but Envoy's gonna fall, and that push is gonna be that much more slowed down.
Yeah, slow things right down. You have to clear out that top side of the map as well, where Sib is hiding. Whether he's on the balcony, whether he's
oh shit, Envoy is 4 and 3. He's finally getting kills.
Inside, he's going to step
instead of getting shit on.
Try to evict him from the top side of the apartments. That gives his boys the opportunity to get through.
Yeah, Keanu, new CDL maps.
Turn back, get it.
I posted their tweet in the gaming news section in our Discord.
Sib ends up just going past down the street, but
if you want to check it out.
Kill shooting players in the back, and he gets out of dodge. Finally, Inside gets the kill, but only a minute left on the clock. Ultra right now, the pace has to be ramped up, or you got to find that perfect moment to strike. A Street, Kismet trying to keep it under lock and key, but he gets traded. A small opening right now for Ultra.
That little opening is all you need. They're the good teams. You get 3 down, you get 4 down. It is over, Sid. Wow, that's 2. That might be the play. You're going to have to stop now for Ultra. You cannot make the break with 2 players alone. The trades are not going to be enough, and you need more than the men you've got on the
wow,
field
this is
right
so
now
good from Sib. He knows.
Sib again, 3 straight.
Just fucking knew he was there.
Skies joins him in the feed as well.
They're chowing with all the confidence in the world, too. They are turtling up on this setup. That's because they trust the teamwork, and right now they are on point. Envoy inside P1. There he goes. The trade's always there. No solo trials really coming through from New York. Someone always nearby. ASD getting shut down. Cafe under lock and key. 12 seconds left. Ultra gonna have to flood the point, but there are just no openings on this map.
None whatsoever. Slam shot. Envoy might be able to make a desperate dash over towards A. Not gonna happen. Subliner's defense holds. They take the round.
Absolutely perfect as well. Ultra not even able to touch a small toe on that A zone. Still, though, that is just a standard round. Ultra not upset at it. Happy to cut their losses and go on to the defensive end. One of the most lethal threats for Ultra on this map is their defense is at times so overwhelming and so clean that they can just stop you from getting either zone. Subminer's got to make sure that they are on point from the opening break. Want to avoid that spawn trap fate.
The trap here in Invasion is a bad one. That far left-hand side of the map. We call it Palace. It's embassy in game. That's where you're basically stuck. There's 2 or 3 avenues on the ground level out. Good luck, have fun.
Oh, Hydra.
Holds it all together on the A side of the map for now.
Oh, they're going straight at it, though. Kismet, he's going to be able to pick up 2. Trying to go for the cross and trying to stay alive.
Oh my
on the
God.
car. Can't quite get it done. Big Gunny there out of scrap, and New York Subliners do get stuffed. But they're getting a close spawn down this A street. Still, though, can't find any kills. Defense right now on point, but Hydra the opening again, looking to make that hero play.
Shoulder to shoulder, CQB there in the middle of the map. Hydra now manages to get on the A site. He's going to be slowly capturing it. Unfortunate angle there as Inside takes care of business. Over to B we go. Still just under a minute to play here in the game. Capture the zone, add a minute to the clock.
And they got a trophy on the zone as well. Sibdo playing a touch bit aggressive, but it's aggressive because he's going to be able to get that trade. Scrap going to fall. Hydra showing up as well, and Kismet getting those cutoff kills. Aggressive as well while playing the objective. Subliners certainly applying the pressure. Right now looking like clockwork.
That conveyor belt system though.
Wow, that
allows him to move forward. His teammate picks
that
up that
timing.
position. They bound from objective to that forward position, trying to stop the flow of Toronto Ultra into the fight. Sib, his incursion behind enemy lines is still alive. His teammates finding the kills as well. Kismet on the flank now. Takes care of business. We should see B gone.
Yeah, Envoy could have turned their attention, but he slides out and just dies immediately. B zone is secured. Extra minute to the clock, and well, right now for the Subliners, still a long
My
way
favorite
to go,
map?
testing the metal. The
I really like
defensive
Rio.
metal
I like
Toronto
Skid
Ultra,
Row.
but we've seen this story before.
Yeah, we have indeed.
For S&D, I like Invasion.
The streets right now.
Only for S&D though.
Subliners out of the play.
And Karachi S&D is pretty good. Karachi Hardpoint.
Is a lifetime here on Invasion.
Honestly, Karachi's really good for all 3 modes. For all 3 of the game modes.
Quite happy.
I really like it.
From the back of the broken car here is a great spot to be in. Kleenex now taking care of your spawners. He's
Vista, I've played Hardpoint on Vista. Vista's really good. I think this is going to be a good map. Departures is also good, but it's very easy to spawn trap on Departures, so there's going to be some skill gap there.
But still for the Subliners, they're spawning up sort of close to mid, but it is still a hike and a half across the map. Inside the cutoff man, Hydra not quite able to hear him, or maybe he is. Hydra's headset knows no bounds.
Bro, I'm scared of 120 FPS. It's gonna nerf me.
Kill still going the way though of Ultra. Exactly the same situation we saw. This time though, the subline is only 6 lives left. Not that they're being careless, it's that Ultra are being a little bit more ruthless on these attacking defensive moments. Hydra's got an opportunity to go forward. It all comes down to Scrap. He's got to go very big, and sights down. All down to Scrap on this side of the street.
2 players, though, just going to funnel in through one tiny door. It's all about the timing, and, well, you just simply do not have the lives. One last double up down the A street. Scrap, well, turn one direction. The other 2 players on the other side, but it is all going to be up to Hydra. Nothing you can do. Child's coming through and taken care of. 2 rounds in a row, both the standard. B zone secured, tied up on the tick front. The only difference maker, Kleenex able to get that cruise missile.
Envoy right back in it as well.
That's insane. Red boxes is insane.
Rounds. A tough start to the series. And we know we've got the Envoy fan club in the front row cheering every time he gets a kill.
I can go crazy on console. I could hang. I feel like I could hang.
I don't think they feel it. Our most composed team in the league by a country mile. Let's find out if that composure can turn into a map.
But if I play against someone who's on PC, I'll start tweaking. I'll actually start tweaking. Because I'm going to think about how they have overclock controllers and I don't, and then fucking GG's.
Somehow gets red, but it doesn't matter. He's done a fantastic job this map, but it's deciding between the Rival 9 and the MCW. Man always has the right gun in the right
Envoy is on his redemption arc right now.
Already. Round number 3, it was a double chow that took him down.
He allowed his boys to get 2 segments there on B. It's great work. Sid looking for the angle. Not gonna happen.
right, Deck. You can't just say me and Kyle and then just like take all the credit.
Moments too right now because you're actually struggling to get over towards this B zone. You got Skies behind you.
I'm not sure if you and Kyle be cooking, bro. I've seen Kyle cook. I've seen Kyle cook. It's been a while since I saw you cook, though. I haven't really seen you cook much in a while. It's been a while.
On one side of the map, Kismet now moving in towards the other. Great work there from Ultra. Bully your way through one side, punch a hole, fly towards A. Skies is going to be the man to get there in time. Kismet looking to slow down reinforcements. Oh, and it's just worked out perfectly.
I know I would carry Duck. If I get on console, I'll still be carrying him. Every game, I'm above. I'm on the top.
Extra cutoff kills, and that is the exact right decision. He might get traded, but just trying to open up the floodgates for the team. Kismet slowed him down, but he's going to drop. Ultra with less than 30 seconds on the clock. Might have found their opening towards B.
Trying to get in towards B. If there's a trophy, good. If not, you're about to meet your maker, and thy maker's name is likely Frag Grenade.
You do the dirty work, Duck. That is true.
He sees the boys. He gets two. Back on him it goes Scrap. He wins his fight. Here comes Ultra. That should be B. A minute to go.
That is a big moment. Things could have spiraled, but Ultra taking care of business and making sure nothing gets out of control.
Oof.
Envoy continues to be this lethal threat in the map 3. That is his 25th kill already. And pushed up into DVDs, getting great intel for his teammates. Nice reads on Skies as well. And he's able to live on the cross. His teammates start winning gunfights. You might be able to make the move.
Kismet trying to get involved. Insight with a perfect coverage. Numbers now. But it's going to be a straight up long-range gunfight down that street. Can Envoy get there in time? Soften him up. No. Sib and Skies.
Wow.
Push Ultra back. 38 seconds to go. All day.
That is the round.
Piece from Sib was massive before he.
No, they still got time. They got 30 seconds.
The teamwork perfect on the defensive end. Subliners have had a perfect record, and they're looking like they're going to maintain it once again. It is going to be a furious scatter push over towards this new zone, but it's not looking like they're getting past Sib anytime soon.
No time soon whatsoever. Time as well, 15 seconds on the round.
No, you can't overclock your controller on console.
Are we going to get into the point? Skies doesn't see it coming. Now, man number 1. Hydra makes man number 2 a dead man. You're still capturing the zone, though. Back to the street for the gunfight. Kids in trouble.
If I'm Kleenex, I might call this cruising as well. You're getting the extra kills. You got players on the cross. You just need that extra little bit of help. You get the extra tick, but only 4
What the fuck is Hackney Yard?
How far can they go?
What is that?
Envoy still capping the point.
Yo, Envoy is inspirational right now. He's having a legacy moment.
Finds one. The second.
He's finally kicking up in this control.
Still going. A 2-man stack. The nade. Envoy stay alive. Oh, he gets one. 8 seconds on the clock. 2 members of Ultra remaining. Scrap, send it inside, backing him up. Skies has to win the fight. The round is done otherwise. He does. New York.
Okay, Envoy actually just kicked up. This is good. They lost the round, but they're looking good for this map.
Finish for the subliners.
This is a battle versus a war type situation, though. That is a wonderful moment from Toronto. You might lose the round, but it is the invasion control.
Well, Hackney Yard was a
not just one,
was a CDL.
But 2. They were able to get in those desperation moments. Envoy absolutely class right now, averaging 10 kills per round. That is a world champion.
Oh, from MW19. Okay.
Still, though, from
I've seen a lot of clips on that map from CDL.
They're going to have to win one of these next 2 defensive or offensive rounds, rather. But this is certainly a team that can get it done.
What a humdinger of a control game we've got here. Insight, first blood, awkward situation to be in for Hydra, but he makes the most of it, and he might be able to get another one here.
This man Envoy has 30 already. He's trying to fix his stats.
Oh, but Insight up close range with MCW. Clock still ticking, and a little bit of work at B done.
Yeah, Hydra was only there for distraction to make sure the reinforcements off spawn for the Ultra players more towards A. His teammates now a little bit comfort on the B zone, but not winning the gunfights. Couple trades rolling through. Kismet right now needs to stay alive, and he can't get it done. This could be the Toronto stranglehold. Welcome to the Palace spawn.
Guys, he's trying to get away with his life. And he will indeed. Middle of the map, though. Wow, beams onto Insight. Tags.
If you're New York, you want to win right here. You want to win this round and just close the map. Because if it goes to next round, Ultra have a really good chance of winning the whole thing, like winning the map.
Still a problem. The Toronto players are crawling around this zone.
Still crawling, sliding. buying time. Sky
Yeah, I'm not sure about that, Daniel. I've heard about it too, but I've never. I don't know if it's 100%.
Toronto have to be very fast to get back for the reinforcements.
Toronto 2-2 split here. They're trying not to let Sky's shenanigans continue. It's done. B is safe. They may not know that, but they can fly across the map. They killed the player on A as well, so now the clock ticks. 20 seconds to go. Envoy through the middle of the map. Scrap finds a 2. You're looking at another round.
Oh, Kismet gets caught too. Well, the defense was almost all but a guarantee, but they are going the extra mile. Scrap a kill away from another cruise. This could be 3 they have in the back pocket. He's going to get it. A moment like that, Toronto might have just...
So the way overclocking works is you overclock the controller, and then you also have to overclock the USB port. Like whatever USB port you're using on your PC, that port gets overclocked so it can receive, you know, more data
for the Ultra boys
every second.
Moment Q, if you could hit us up with a cruise track, that would be great.
Oh, you can do it?
That was fantastic.
Okay, that's dope.
I've totally been pulled out the game. Let's
Damn,
go.
Duck, so you fucking stink for not overclocking. Like, what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing?
Entire arsenal now at your disposal to win a round of defense on invasion control. Ultra Wizards on this map somehow able to go the extra
Ooh, Envoy has a
mile.
streak.
And if I'm Envoy, maybe at this point, just go for
Scrap.
a breaking performance.
Scrap has one and Kleenex has one too. What the fuck? They have 3 streaks.
Not to start calling in the cruises.
And his defense.
Funny enough, it does look a bit like an exploding pen. Off the beat. No impact, but you move the players away from the zone for a moment.
Your Google doesn't want you to win, bro.
Look desperately now to
your Google is rigged.
The subliners have set. Kleenex is once again back in his happy place, taking care of players from spawn. 1 segment down. 2 to go.
And of course, extra benefits to the cruise, helps take away the trophies as well. You see all these players tattered and tagged up on B. Too many directions to look. And already Toronto, they've set up the stranglehold. They use the cruise missile perfectly. And if you're trying to be desperate for New York and roam over towards A, well, you can see Toronto, they've got it covered.
Scrap's halfway to another one as well, so watch out, Kleenex. Will they know he's behind the dozer? Envoy keeping the streak safe. So both fronts right now being managed very well.
Yeah, Ultra's going to win this round.
Not letting anything get through
I agree.
just yet. Try not to let any lives go either.
But New York is good, bro.
This might be the one opening New York was looking for to put pressure on either zone. Kleenex, though, so on point. There's number 3. And again, his presence alone is going to slow the subliners down.
Looking for 4 as well. Skies and Kismet, can they bring down the Great Dane? Everywhere you look, there's players flying
nice.
at him.
They took him down.
Middle of the map's wide open. Second segment of B gone. This should be the final moment here on B.
I mean, hey, might as well call in another cruise, though, and try to get the setup back in the mix.
Yeah, they might as well call that cruise right now.
Just gonna chalk it up, that B zone. So quick to
I would
fall.
still cruise.
The life count is even a minute and a half to work with.
All right, now it's definitely too late to cruise.
Still such a long way to go. A little bit of pressure on the map, able to make it towards DVD and Rug. Sky's right now. He's hauling ass. He's trying to get through, staying alive in Rogues, but can't get it done. Kleenex gives you 2, and you are basically back to square one.
Lovely shots from Hydra there on the inside, through the grass. Kleenex is still alive. Howdy. Lovely wallbangs from Kismet. Magnificent game knowledge. And same thing for Envoy. Oh!
Wow.
The Bulldog. The bark and the bite are equal.
Envoy's about to drop 40. Just to make things right for going so negative.
How good are Kleenex's curves?
He couldn't do it. Couldn't curve it.
Might strike out as well. Hydra on the zone. If you win that, it could be crazy. Envoy somehow gives you 2.
It gives you 2. Kleenex is tagged. Oh no, a crossfire. 1 man on A. First segment gone. Second man in. Go Ultra Fly.
This is going to be quick as well. Scrap though with the gunny and Sky's last man standing the trophy, putting in overtime and on the cross. You're getting the extra kill.
Oh yes, brother. Oh yes, Caesar Sky's bueno. Oh, it's over. It's 3-0. Bye-bye, Ultra. Bye-bye. You guys go bye-bye.
Cuts them down. The zone still being captured.
Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, fuck. I love seeing Ultra lose. I'll fucking say it. I'll say it right now. I love seeing these guys take fucking L's. Because Scrap, he just loves to fucking chit-chat, bro. Every time they win, he's got his fucking neck, and he's just fucking chatting. He's talking so much shit. Yeah, get shit on. Yeah, GG's. Fist bumps. Go fuck yourself. Are you, Duck? Are you dropping 16? Are you? I'm not sure, Duck. I'm not sure. What did he have? He had 14? Wow. Envoy did give them 40. He gave them 40. I kind of feel bad for Envoy, bro. He had this one map yesterday where he had like 8k damage and he had the least kills on his team. He had like the most damage and the least kills. And then ever since that one map yesterday, he just kept going negative after that. He kept going like double negative after that happened. He's just having one of those weekends. $2005 laptop for MLG gameplay? Bro, deadass, I would love to see it. Like, real shit. Bro, they had the momentum. It would just... That's the thing about Control. Is it just comes down to, like, a couple gunfights. And map control. It comes down to having some map control too. I don't even know where it went wrong. Sib gets on right here, and then Skies kills the guy on the cross. And then they just couldn't get in. They were all trying to run in. They kind of panicked. Yeah, they kind of... In that moment, it's hard to tell if there's one person on the point or if all four of them are on it. You don't really know. You're coming up off spawn. And if you look down the street, you might waste time and get shot from the point. It's a lot. That shit happens to me in ranked a lot. Scrap or Dashy? I'm picking Dashy all day. Scrap is really good at getting kills. He's fucking tremendous, but he doesn't have that grit in him, you know? Like, his only job is to get kills. Because he's really good at the game. He's very talented. And then his teammates kind of do the dirty work. He's not really used to doing any dirty work.
Okay, why is this matchup so easy for y'all?
I wouldn't say it's like easy. They're a good team. I don't know. I just think we just play well against them. They play good COD, and we kind of understand how they play, and we just do a lot of studying them. Mm-hmm. So I don't know. I just think we play good against them.
You guys definitely do play good against them. It's definitely a good matchup. Now, in this 3-0, kind of take me back to the round 11 in the S&D. That was so epic in here. Who called the play, and what was going on in your head?
I mean, I think Paco called for one of our nade strats. We threw nades, and then after that, we were just like, let's just hold them off for the bomb sites, and I played A side. I actually heard one of them playing A side, so that whole time I was playing for Kleenex, and then the rest of us were just like, we know when Kleenex is playing that, the other three are playing B side, so we just said hold B, and that's what we did, and it panned out. So.
And it worked out, and you guys kept that momentum going.
They literally know the strats. They know the fucking strats
now, the job isn't
that
done
Ultra
just
does.
yet. What do you want to tell to the New York Subliners fans in New York, in this venue, all around the world as you guys continue this run?
As always, yeah, I love my mom and dad.
Yeah, they everywhere.
My girlfriend, everybody all out here supporting me. I love you guys, and yeah, appreciate it.
All right, show some more love to the Subliners.
That's love. That's love.
Let's break it down.
Love to see Mama and Papa Kismet.
All claps, all love for Kismet, man. The fucking bulldog.
And here is another one. New York Subliners back into our top 3. They're guaranteed.
Wait, Duck, if you take okay. But if you take all 4 of them, who's gonna play? Are you just gonna bench one of them? Are you gonna bench Snoopy and make him learn from you? That's insane. Bro, imagine having like Dashy, and then who has good comms? You have like Dashy and Caesar, Skies. Those are your two ARs, and then you have like Hydra. You could literally put anyone as the fourth, and it's done. I'm the owner of the team. I'm not playing. I hear you. Okay. You're coaching. Okay. But Snoopy's good, but we saw it this weekend. In Search and Destroy, like when it comes down to those like high stress moments where like every gunfight matters and playing your life matters, he seems to do like too much. Kind of like me, kind of like how like I'll sometimes overchow. I used to do this a lot more. I've gotten a lot better, but I feel like in the CDL it's just kind of hard. Gotta like readjust to that. But yeah. Like in Search and Destroy map 5, when I think it was Boston versus Rocker. There's a couple times where Snoopy just got caught sprinting, or like he could have played his life a lot better, and he would just get picked. I wish I wasn't shadow banned so I could go learn those spots. Look at all these wallbang spots this weekend, bro. That one was insane. Bro. I fucking lost full when he got that first blood. I looked at the map. I was like, bro, Hydra is in his spawn. How did he just get first blood? That shit was insane. Damn, Dib with the red boxes as my fourth. Hey, that's gas. That's good gas. I will serve the team, and I will do us good. I'll do us proud. For sure. Nah, I like the wall bangs, Duck. I kind of fuck with it. I think it just adds like a new aspect to the game, bro. I'm trying to think of a different time where wall banks were... It's like Hotel. It's like Hotel from last year. That B-bomb in the kitchen where like P3 is. I think it was B-bomb. Yeah, it was B-bomb. You could wallbang it from outside. It's the same thing. Damn, Optic versus FaZe, bro. I'm fucking hyped. This is it. This is El Clasico for Call of Duty. This is like Real Madrid versus Barcelona. Bro, I'm trying to think who, like, what do I eat today? I want to eat some like good, some good shit.
Some Chipotle.
Yeah, some Chipotle probably. Fuck.
Sounds great right now.
Yeah, but I had it twice this week. I don't know. I might have to switch it up. I just hate ordering delivery, bro. I feel like I'm losing when I get delivery. They charge you like almost double.
True. That is true.
I'm gonna just wait till later when I'm like so hungry that the fees don't bother me as much.
It makes no sense.
New MCW in the store? No, I haven't seen it. I kind of like how they're doing that though. Like different blueprints that sound different. Because it makes rank play more fun.
The green room, Gordon said your shirt's too tight, you look 880,000. It's just a little too small, but it works.
Both players from LMD's trying to attack this from the middle of the map, but this might play right into the shots he's in. They're going to get completely caught off guard.
Damn, bro, this shadow ban shit is actually pissing me off. Every time I think about it, I just get salty.
Guys, I'm playing. What the?
The finals tonight? Yeah, Keanu. We back on that. We back on it.
So I'm on some MW ranked right now.
That ass?
Yeah.
Okay, okay.
Bronze 2, baby.
If you want, share your screen and I could coach you. Give you
Hey,
some
do
tips.
Yeah, I definitely need them because the way I was just playing was crazy. It's more strategic.
Nah, that's how you gotta be though.
Karachi. Ooh, that's the map I play right now. I need the class setup. What's the?
Look at my Discord.
All right,
I
bet.
got you.
Bet.
You need the MCW and the rival. Oh shit. I dropped my fucking poster, chat. I dropped it. All good though. All good. It's got like orange pixel boxes around it. Look it up. The new MCW. Nah, that's insane, Daniel. You're trying to fuck up my whole day. If I eat Burger King, it'll just change my day. I'm gonna feel like a fat fucking loser all day.
Burger King.
You fuck with Burger King?
From time to time.
Welcome down to Miami. It is Major 2 for another battle of the juggernauts. Optic Texas ready to take on Atlanta FaZe in a best of 5 that decides who's moving on to our championship match. Welcome in, everybody. It's Chris Puckett, Alley Cat, and Nameless here at the headquarters desk, and we have watched some fantastic games from both series. Optic getting clean wins. They got the 3-0, a 3-1 over Toronto on the other side. Atlanta's had to go to game 5 both times, but clutching up in search and destroys.
They've been clutching those searches, and that's what's going to win championships here. And historically, Atlanta FaZe, at least for this year, is up 3-0 in this specific matchup over Optic Tech.
Yo, chat. All right, so look, bro. They have a rule in the CDL, right? You can't snake, right? If you snake more than twice, then it's considered snaking. So right now, you're allowed to snake twice, and you're fine. So like after you do 1 snake and then 2 snakes, you either have to stay down or you got to stay up. Like wherever you finish, you got to stay there. And then if you lay down again, it's considered like you're actually snaking and you're breaking the gentleman's agreement, the GA. So right here, I was watching this live yesterday and I started tweaking. Because in my opinion, Celium was fucking snaking, bro. He was snaking. He did get a 3-piece and it's impressive. But there, hold on, we're about to see it in third person. Look at this, look at this.
Check out this move, chat.
1, 2, 3. That's 3 pumps, bro. And if you do that, it changes the game, bro. Like that can win you so many more gunfights if like every player does that.
Nah, see what players are doing? They're double pumping and then they're throwing a nade on their 3rd one. That's how they're getting out of this shit. That's how they're getting out of this shit. 2 kills.
Wait, oh, Scump just put me on. Maybe that's what makes it okay. Because he threw a nade? I don't know. But that shit kind of had me tight. Because I feel like everything was good. They were winning fair and square. And then he did that. And he did it twice, bro. He did it on the forklift at the B-bomb, too. They just didn't... No one clipped that.
As we light this stage up red and green. Now the first squad coming out to this.
That shit had me so tight. I was like, bro. They're like the best team or one of the best teams. So like when they do it, it sets an example. You know what I mean? But at least no one else came out and started snaking. Like Ultra versus New York today. At least they didn't break down and start snaking and say, fuck it.
This is a series that has been so tough for Shotzzy throughout this year. A .77 in this matchup. He's looking to fry. He's been in MVP form since this stage 2 started. Gonna have to get it done against one of the best teams we've ever seen. Let's bring him out.
Let's bring him out. This stage is already ablaze, but it wouldn't be without Atlanta FaZe!
Everyone's booing them. Oh no, they got some fans. They got a lot of fans actually. They're cheering them. They're cheering them on. Shotzzy got the whole backpack.
He loves this matchup with a 1.39 last time. It's time to get a second matchup of the day to see who meets us in that grand finals. Let's go, Blaze.
It's time to get this one started. As I said, it's the El Clasico, Miami. Let's set it off right. Are you ready? Merc, Maven, let's go.
Let's go is right. I am fired up. Listen, doing this a long time. Done a lot of these matchups. It's the most historic matchup we have in our esport.
Wait, Burger King got cheese potato tots? Like cheese tater tots? That's kind of fire.
No, we always are.
I love me some tater tots.
Obviously, Major 1, FaZe is able to win both of those, eliminate Optic, but this is just a different Optic, Texas. It feels like they're on 9 wins in a row. They do not have a weak game mode. Their map pool has gotten stronger and stronger. This is a different team.
Well, I think one big thing, a lot of talk with Optic has been Shotzzy, right? He has these stretches every year where he is just absolutely insane. And what in the matchups versus FaZe in the past, he has struggled a bit. That was kind of before he erupted, right? Has become the Shotzzy that is playing right now. This is
Damon Karma giving them comms as the coach, talking to Pred.
On this roster this year is Pred. That's it.
Wow, that was a quick talk. He's like, boys, y'all got this shit. Fred, you're fucking insane. And Fred was like, yes, boss. I got you. I got you, boss.
Right behind him with a 1.2. But we're going to an invasion hardpoint. You and I have casted phase a couple of times on this map.
Hungry? I'm hungry too, Duck. Duck, come over. Duck, come over and get some Chipotle on your way. I'll order it, you pick it up.
Getting ready to get nasty, Miami. It's time for map 1, Optic Phase. Let me hear it. Here we go. Banger upcoming. Map 1 underway. And this, man, Shotzzy, can it be his playground? Can he frustrate this squad?
Oh my god.
Is there so far, but the trade is in and Simp gets going early. What do you think has been the struggle for FaZe kind of so far on this map since we've been casting him here this weekend?
Yeah, I mean, listen, the last 5% or so of a hill.
Let's go, Optic. Let's go, FaZe.
You hear the FaZe fans, the Optic fans, back and forth.
Damn, FaZe actually has fans now.
I think they're playing the map pretty darn well. It's just when spawns are flipping, sort of 5-10 seconds left in a hill, they're allowing the opponents to get to the better side of the map and control those money hills.
Yeah, just little moments where things start to fall apart a bit. But Brent's POV, it's draws, that'll line him up. Simp with a nice start, but he will fall as well. But it's 3 through on the feed for Atlanta FaZe. Draws will find the last. Everybody coming off spawn now for Optic Texas, and this is great. I mean, your FaZe.
Look at Salium, he's a dirty snaker.
And this is something we didn't really
yeah, that's what Dashy does when you start snaking Salium.
P1 just kind of ends nice opener.
You fucking dirty snaker.
Abizi now the next man up. Well, he's gonna hit some beamers. These two teams warmed up, locked in.
Nah, Duck, you'll be surprised. FaZe has a ton of fans. They have more fans than Optic. But in CDL, Optic has way more fans. And FaZe in CDL, every time I watch them play on LAN, there's no one like cheering for them. At the last major, Boston, there was no one cheering for FaZe. There was just like 2 people in the crowd. Let's go, Abizi! Let's go!
Just 10 seconds left here, and yeah, you're getting time plus you have rotation. Could be a nice sequence here. We know like any kind of lead on this map, the way it plays with the clock and the way it plays around the objective, 50 lead, pretty significant early on.
Well, it's just, again, it's sort of controlling these spawns, next hill popping. There is the first kill for Draws. So that's going to send Optic forward, or onto Draws from Shotzzy. And yeah, this is kind of where they were messing up last time. It was Atlanta FaZe. Just a couple of times on this map, they let opponents through. The spawns flip.
Yeah, let's see how Optic break this. They kind of have to break it to keep this match close.
Snap onto the head of Shotzzy there. Simp on the headshots as well. Selium inside the point, just trying to be annoying here from the vending machine, but the help comes in. In a perfect world, you don't got to do much of your sell there. Let the boys get out and fry, and that's exactly what Simp and Abizi are doing right now. 3 in a row for Simp, leading the way at 11-5. So far, so good. Trying to push this out to a 100-point advantage as he's trying to keep it locked. Fantastic stuff thus far for FaZe. We are through almost 3 hard points. You have 5 points on the board if you are Optic. There has been
Optic is getting stomped on, bro. Hard.
This is what we talked about with this map. Shotzzy now trying to get you out of it, but you have a whole hill to deal with P4. Nice snaps from Abizi. His MCW has been on point a lot of the times on this map when they've needed it, whether it's search the respawns.
There goes Shotzzy.
But now Shotzzy getting going. He's on 5 in a row. This is what they cannot do. They cannot lose him in certain spots. I think number 8 spots.
Yeah, Shotzi's doing such a good job, bro. They finally found him.
Still going the way of FaZe as the ARs are beaming.
But maybe behind that streak, you're able to get a big flip in one of these upcoming points. Start to get something going if you are Optic Texas.
They just need Kenny and Pred to start shooting their guns.
On the street. Enough to lock down Dashy. Shotzzy once again looking for his next opener.
Once Kenny and Pred get kills, it just makes it so much easier for Dashy. Because Dashy's already so talented, he can already get kills. He can win his fights.
Because Abizi and Cell off spawn. Now it's just down to Simp, and this is the problem with FaZe. We saw it time and time again, and it happens. They are controlling middle of the map. The next push from Optic is clean, and now it is a fight, a 50-50 by P5.
This is where you can make a statement if you're Optic Texas. Claw back into this one if you got the opportunity to do it, but Cell, help from a car, explosions in, and Shotzi is down. Kenny now trying to be the playmaker. Abizi can't find an opening.
They're playing white time really well.
Spawns and control is all Optic Texas for now. Finally able to get into the point. Accrue some time. Chip away at this lead that FaZe got going early.
Yeah, I mean, they got out, right? You get out of Palace. You're able to earn this time. Still 30 seconds left. Gunfight's going down. Kenny now on 5 in a row. Outside of
Shotzi already has a streak. They can use this to chain P2.
Couple of hills. So you get the one streak and you find
and Kenny got his streak.
Can. The headshots coming through here for the green wall.
And this is what you want. If you're on the green wall, this is exactly what you wanted.
Plenty of slow starts in the qualifier part of this, where they came out, didn't get going until late in map 1, didn't get going until map 2. They're familiar with this because they've done it many times. Now they're starting to heat up, come alive, getting ready to head to our next point and see if now it's Optic Texas.
Now the fans are cheering because it's getting close again.
It's Pred falling short as he gets dropped, but Dashi also on 4 in a row.
Then I think to the other side, FaZe has played really early in the series quite well. I mean, we saw it yesterday versus
Oh man, you got all 4 of them looking at you.
Map 1, very much one-sided.
Oh brother.
Here again from FaZe. Can you kind of deal with Optic's pushback?
Yeah, this is going to be a big sequence here because, yeah, if you're Atlanta FaZe, you know, you do great mid-map, you set up for 2, you're able to flip out.
I wonder why they don't cruise. They have 2 cruises. They're probably saving it for P2.
7-0. Where? I think Shotzi curve. I miss him. Shit is fine.
Almost 30 seconds earned here at this P1. It was in 30 or 40.
Bro, that shit is so hard to do.
Down to 70.
Right? Bro, it's hard as fuck. He tried to do it in a match and it did not work.
He's ready for it. The finesse, the man is a magician in these type of scenarios.
Well, Cell will drop.
Alright, here it comes, here it comes. He's cruising right now. Let's see if he's got some curve to it.
From above, and the tractor player and Sip will be dropped. You try to
now Kenny against Draza.
Pred able to get the angle and push through deep, so you at least get them out of the hard point for now. But can you keep them out?
You get a crazy spawn if you're selling him. They did a gift here, does Atlanta FaZe? He spawns a treehouse. It's a free pinch. He's only going to find one. Dashing with some nice shots. Now trying to lock it down. He's got the help of Pred. That gets scary.
Yeah.
I mean, the game gives you one if you are FaZe, but Optic handle it.
Yeah, invasions. You get blessed, you get cursed. The map giveth and taketh away. How can you react? You get a good one there if you're Optic Texas, and now you've been able to hold from that side too. You don't allow a flip to come in if you're FaZe, so a better job here, but still not a ton of time earned, so you're still down approximately 80 points. This is where you need a good hold. You have got position on the map.
Too many places to run.
You need to lock this down, Pred in the point.
Oh, for P1? Yeah, that makes sense.
Bad timing here. I think you had Kenny pick up DVD, and yeah, so you're going to have no idea. Draws is here. He might have a free kill onto Dashi. Might influence spawns, but
Dashi saw him. It always gets so weird with those cars there. It's so finessey.
You get this time, suddenly it's a 20-point game.
Simp doesn't see him? Holy shit. Or busy.
Still one cruise to earn. Optic Texas are bringing it back. The crowd's been getting behind them. They're rallying now to elicit in with Optic Texas.
He's so weak. One's left. Left. Let's see that. Nice job, bro. I'm going. Left. Draws the shit off. Keep on. Pick up right, bro. You don't need to go, Brennan. Let's not pick for it. Easy. One's left street. 100%. You might jump middle. Hey, shit up. I'm close to streaks, guys. I'm on streaks. I'm on streaks, guys. I'm on streaks. One's left street. They're gonna be beat up. They're gonna be beat up. Dad, I got streak. Close to me. Close to me. We're sure blocking. Yeah, one's big cut. One's big cut. Make it. He went, Tom, BZ, mid-take. Right side. Mid-take. Two mid-take. BZ, two. Two the mid-take. That's a game, bro. 1 HP mid-take. Oh, you might get back. Fucking fake. To your right. Okay. Not challenge, bro.
Yeah, we're gonna pass one.
Yeah. One's in the back. Yeah, one's in the back. You're 2 for pass one. One's in the back. Palace 4. You go play new. I'm in the back. I'm back living. Me pushing on the track. I'm left side again. Two on the left. MC, bro. He's doing blue. One cut late, guys. One behind us or 2. Yeah, one behind us. Maybe 2.
You bring this within 30, but it's a couple of big kills from Celium here for next that might be crucial for FaZe. The break opportunity.
Oh, it's literally an even game. Holy shit.
Bodies here. Seldo still lurking. That's 3 in a row. He's just been battling around this point.
You just need some help now. But you're going to have Kenny on one side cutting off reinforcements.
They know Celium's top blue, and he's the last guy now.
Still alive. That's going to be the comm. Great comms from Optic. Pred gets another.
They know he's there, and there he is. He's dead.
We are 10 points away from a lead
Holy.
change.
Yeah, I mean, Cell gets all those big kills, but
It's gonna come down to the last, like, P2 and P3.
Get all this time, now out in front, lead change, Optic, as they take over in this map 1. Just over a minute on the play clock, contest on the point. Does this come down to 250 or the time? I don't know at this point.
Yeah, last time through P1 was great for FaZe. Maybe they can get to that setup again, but you still have 2 cruise missiles, I believe, on the side of Optic.
The Optic has 2 cruise missiles. I don't know if FaZe has any cruise missiles.
In that area, but
That's gonna, I mean, that's gonna help them a lot. It's gonna help Optic a lot.
Optic's taking it home.
We basically have a tie game. We've got 2 streaks. Yeah, we've got the advantage in this situation.
It's hard to say that right now, but I hear you.
The point though early. It's Optic
It is a tied game. Oh, brother, Kenny is pissing.
Time maybe for another cruise when they've gone off. It has been in streaks. They get the kill on Kenny though, so not another cruise at least. As Semp is hitting.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, yeah, how many?
Yeah, Pred is fucking turned, bro. Shit on.
Pred now on a big pinch.
Dead.
Trying to find an angle. The player on the hill. That's gonna happen on rotation. Kenny and Dashy already thinking about P2, controlling DVD and broken. They're going to try to find a setup for FaZe. They're just going to use this time to try to extend this lead, or at least I thought so. But Kenny making play some insane movement, but he does get taken down. And maybe behind that kill or 2, that is an opening for FaZe to get going.
Oh, Dashy, no way. Dashy got shit on.
Holding for third if they're able to. 10 points separating him again, pushing forward. It's a BZ with the pick. Still more bodies though here from Optic Texas, but you get 3. Now you got to take 1 cruise at least going to be coming into the fray. I think it's going to be Preds. That'll call it in. Let's see what he's able to do. Probably the player by Tractor. We'll see you later. Poor Semp, the one smoked by the streak again. It's Kenny. A lovely double. Trophy out. Map control for now. Into the point. 24 on the clock, Joe.
Yeah, but all FaZe right now. Celium's able to win a big one-on-one versus Shotzzy. Bottom side of the map. FaZe just wants to keep them spawning out towards Palace.
Oh, Kenny's tweaking, and he still gets that kill.
20 seconds.
Kenny's everything. Just stay down, brother. Just stay down, brother.
Come into play.
Your life is very important right now.
The final 10 gonna go the way of Optic. Again, you have a cruise, you can maybe find an opener, but FaZe, you have played for this.
It's literally this P3. I said it. It's gonna come down to this. Is he curving? Is he curving the Drake? Oh, brother. Oh, brother, there's no kill. Oh, no, brother. Brother, it is gonna be FaZe that wins this, brother.
Here come Optic Gaming. Yeah, you might rely on Shotzzy all the way in the back, though. BZ's here, ready for this. 2 more players for Optic. You have some split spawns. It's palace spawns, not close gas spawns here for FaZe.
Yeah, FaZe is winning this.
Still racking up the time.
Unless Pred just does everything. Oh my gosh. Pred is everything. Pred is everything. Pred is everything.
Everybody palace side now. Play cock. 20 in the point.
You might have to play for like a P4 setup here if you are FaZe thinking about it, because 10 seconds on both sides. What do Optic want to do here?
Oh my god, it's literally going to be
and here we go. You have 2 players
like gunfights. Every gunfight matters right now.
This is an absolutely wild finish now. Play clock ticking. Stops as they get in the point. 5 points between the teams. 1 spawn side out. Palace for
so as he could have planted here, didn't.
Rallying back in. Lead changes there, and FaZe now going out in front. 10 away from the victory with now 7 still holding on the clock. Is Pred looking to hit the angle. Can't quite find it. They're getting
and FaZe win. Yep.
It's all Atlanta FaZe.
Oh my.
No, opening on the map is FaZe. Close it out. What a map 1 here in our best of 5. Our winners final. Both teams battling, controlling spawns. A great start for FaZe. The fight back for Optic. I mean, wow, it's just not often.
Damn, does Crowder only fuck with Celium?
That close to the 250 mark. I mean, if there's like 5 less seconds on the clock, and you have that 5-point lead from P3.
Bro, he just tapped every player on the shoulder, just like tap, tap. And then with Celium, he comes close. It's like, great job, buddy. Great job.
You're going to have to set up for that so different than normally would, because it's like, we have to be the point or we lose.
Well, the key, I think, really towards the end is you find all the kills in a stack. So when one player does spawn up Palace, it's not a free pinch, because that was when it got scary. If that player from Optic goes top American, finds a kill or two, who knows what would have happened. But they did it in a cluster.
Every gunfight right there was everything.
Everyone pretty much right around the same damage. Shotzi 4,700, but we saw his impact at times with that rival.
Shotzi actually just came up short.
Cell had so many big rotation gunfights, and he was able to find Shotzi towards the last P3 to give them a clean setup.
Yeah, and I mean, obviously it's an insanely close game, but yeah, I'm just thinking, you know, the fact you get those 3 streaks.
This is the thing that's hard about COD is like Shotzi had the least damage. He went the most negative. So do you say that it's kind of his fault that they lost? Like if he played better, then they would have won?
Close to 80, 100 points that you're struggling to get it going.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Obviously, you know, maybe they started.
That's what's so tough about these rosters and like making roster changes.
I think there are more moments where FaZe, like the second P1, they get 30 to 40 points. Second,
it kind of felt like he turned it off.
Yeah, Shotzi was like the one slaying,
the setup that they wanted for the P3,
and then
they're able to win the P5 rotation second time through Optic. And
I don't know. He probably had like a few deaths. He probably went on a death streak.
Two teams of relatively equal skill. Whatever team's got the better spots makes the game look easy, makes it look real hard for the other. So yeah, the struggles are there for Optic early, but you fight back in and you nearly get it done. I think you saw the sigh from Kenny, just like, God, we had that. We had the comeback. Just fall a little bit short. But it just felt like everybody on both sides sort of had their moment to shine.
Damn, if they lose this series and lose their undefeated streak, they're going to think about those gunfights.
Winning 1 or 2 fights, sealing the deal.
Literally, like 3 or 4 gunfights decided the game.
The sort of frustrations on the Optic side, but again, a map 1 very early in this series. Now we're just going to take a look at the game flow here, just so you know, we're missing one of the hills when you're looking at this, but yeah, not enough room with how many hills we saw on the map.
That's actually wild. Yeah. That's actually, it's such a long point. Our production team's like, just so you know, P1's not there because, yeah, we don't have room on the ground.
There was a lot of hills. We went through a bunch. Almost comes down to the time, but it ends with 250. But you can see the back and forth battle there.
I don't know if I've casted Invasion like that. Yeah. Where it goes to 250 with 7 on the clock. Like, that was truly unbelievable. A long one there for map 1. Now we take a look at the rest of our series, and
it was a weak start from their whole squad. That is true. That's what ultimately costed them.
For FaZe now in this series, I would think. Granted, we'll see they both have wide pulls.
That's what's so crazy about stats, bro. Like, stats will say one thing, but then you go back and watch the map. Like, Shotzi went the most negative. He had the least damage. But if you go back and watch it, he was the one, like, really starting things for them and getting kills and causing trouble, helping them stay in it, even though they were, you know, down so far.
We're picking terminal, but you saw them.
Or sing to the airplane. Oh no.
Stop the vape, no good. No, Habibi is very good. Right now is very good.
It's getting your pulse going.
Yes, I hit the vape. I feel absolutely fantastic. Yes.
Yeah, my team is ass, bro.
We'll be wary of his position to some point, but what about the Texas
MP is like that, bro.
Bro, I'm carrying these mans, bro. I'm 15 and 3 of these mans. 5 and 10. Hey, what?
No.
We're winning though, 4-2.
As they're patiently starting to work their way up toward this A side. You hear some of the utilities starting to be exhausted.
And we got more ads today? That's crazy.
Some shots
I actually put it on less ads.
There from B. Then Kenny maybe
like it's on the lowest option right now.
Pressure going to come to Shot Team Pred here soon.
Yeah, smoke down, so Optic can have an idea. It's over here towards A. Obviously, you're watching it across, and you think anytime you're inside a plane, you think about
guns. I check every day. I checked earlier, and it's still shadow banned.
A little messed up from the FaZe side. It happens, even to our pro players. On the other side of the map, just one player hallway, but there is the first Blood King. Able to find one, but it's all to set up the
No, that was everything.
Shot from Dries to keep that man advantage.
I thought maybe he could damage him and lead to a team kill, just maybe a chance for an insane moment from Prev, but it's a BZ, the first Blood King that's able to get us started. Now 3v2 for FaZe, make it a 3-on-1.
Oh, Kenny just blacked out, brother. Did he just black out?
Or simp, you deal with one towards book. All to Dashy now, Big Brucey.
Bro, he ran into library and didn't even. Wow.
Yeah, Abizi finds that first blood. And maybe your one opening is when Draza is starting to go for that bomb, but you know, there's so many areas on the map to watch the flank. So Kenny just kind of risked the cross over towards Book. Wants to maybe get a.
Yeah, Kenny didn't even check.
Through the cockpit, but does
He
not
just went in front of Book and didn't even check.
Yeah, he's just playing deep towards security that entire time, just trying to shut down any kind of playmaking ability there in the rotation across for Texas, and he does just that. Now, to offense here for Optic.
Oh, they're going for the NYSL nades.
See what their point of attack will be. Similar 2-2 split and setup now for FaZe.
Yeah, just gathering info, both sides. You know, FaZe, what they did so well yesterday was really winning a lot of those SE fights. Just always finding the man advantage. You had to deal with Zib, who was hitting some beamers, but still able to win it.
Yeah,
Oh, teammate killed me.
Silver Sky is just absolute laser darts.
What kind of? Oh
Kenny,
my
the
god.
order to Beezy is going to get dropped, so not another first blood here for a Beezy. Kenny able to pounce. You got a 3-on-2 on the other side, starting to work up towards this A site, so pressure going to be building to Simp, but they're probably going to wrap it off of that kill. That's going to be the play call exactly. So Celdium going to be the low man there. You're going to have to work this rotation if you're the other two, and lurking mid, you still have Ken.
Yeah, it comes down to maybe Cell's play here, number 8. What can he find? Is he going to get a little help from his teammate? There is the first. Is there a quick trade? Just trying to get out with his life. Able to do so.
Oh, brother. They're just giving it to him.
Going huge. 2-on-3. They still have to plant the bomb, or do they? Shotzzy trying to make a play, but he gets spotted. 2-on-2, smoke down.
He's just finessing doing what Shotzzy
Can he
does
get to the
best.
bomb in time? Can he get there in time? That's the question.
He's got to go.
He's got to get into A. Can he get there?
He did. Oh my gosh.
I think he got it.
Oh my gosh.
But now he's going to stay up.
Yo, can't quite get away, but
That's all he could do.
Can he be the hero now? What an absurd round this
Oh,
is.
Simp got him from Hall. It's over.
35 on the clock.
Unless AG could go huge.
Is Pred probably hearing his heart beating now. Smoke out, gets it 1-on-1. Down to a 1 versus 1. And ripped. It's Cell that makes the plays.
Oh, shooting bodies on LAN. Inspirational. Inspirational from Cellium.
What Cell wants to do, but that bottom spot has been more and more common underneath the staircase, but I cannot believe Shotzzy got to that bottom.
That was some disrespect. I've never seen somebody do that.
That was absurd from Cell.
Yeah, absurd. It hits the headshots.
Especially in the second round.
Cell ready for it. He is the man that changes the round and closes it out as he finds 3.
Holy hell. Yeah, no, you're not wrong. Shotzzy getting bombed, getting there, making the play with the dive. There were so many insane moments in that, but the catalyst that gets it started, you said, what can Cellium get done here? The answer was everything.
Duck, you sound like you're the Green Wall representative right now.
2-0 to FaZe. Carry the 3 streak into this. Well, so the trophy, you usually want there before the nades hit. Not how it plays out, and Shotzzy pops the double.
Yeah, that's why you'll see the quick gloves out for most of the time, especially on a map like this in S&D. So those marksmen, but doesn't play out, and well, the nades hit. So trophy too late, and in turn, it turns into a dominant round for Optic.
And now your Cell last alive. You're on a 3 streak, so I guess you're, thinking what kills can I maybe get to work towards a cruise.
Yeah, he's gonna try to play his life here. He's not going for the round win.
Slippery snake, looking to move across the ground.
He's just trying to make sure he stays alive.
Let's stun and assassinate him, right?
Yeah. Nice answer.
That's what I'd be thinking.
Yeah, no, 100%. Nice answer from Texas, though. And that's, it just starts with trophy out too slow. Shotzzy's nade hits. The round's over before it started.
He's a dirty fucking snaker. Bro, I used to have way more respect for Cellium until yesterday. No bullshit.
It's a team nade.
I did not like what I saw with those snakes.
Yeah, when you're just a little bit too slow, look where that lands. Bang, you're able to find 2.
You get right back.
Nice trophy, bitch.
Pred leading the way. Dashy still looking for his first and maybe wanting revenge for that gunfight with Cell.
It looks like Shotzi just woke up. Like he just spawned in.
Defensively now from Atlanta FaZe. This time, though, Kenny not going to be lurking over towards B. It's a four-man hit, heavy-handed.
Red saw them.
Everybody getting ready to slam.
Yeah, this is a quick one. They're going to commit to this. So you're playing the 4-on-4 retake here if you are FaZe. Bomb already going down. It is through, so no shenanigans for now.
Dashy backing all the way up to where you saw Sim kind of play the angle. Watching the flank, trying to catch anyone, maybe book, hallway, or working the deep flank. So we'll keep an eye on that, as that's going to eventually be a BZ that's going to work. Then he's got Deddy Pop too, so we'll see if he can find the timing.
But now, just even find him. He is able to find him, but Pred finds Draza. So 3-on-3, 20 seconds. Rival in hand, able to find the first. You ready for the second? No, there is a trade. And he gets out alive, but not a lot of time here for FaZe. And it's down to a one-on-one, but Shotzi is there.
Just too early to shoot bodies, bro. You're gonna make Pred go insane.
And there's one more body. As Shotzi closes down the round.
Yeah, it just took a little too long there for FaZe to develop. I mean, a BZ is trying to find Dashy somewhere. There's so many corners, deep pockets to check. You also get the big one-on-one win for Pred inside of the jet bridge. So nice trades out of Optic, and now all tied up.
Yeah, it's like even though it was a 3v3 after BZ's kills, like towards the actual bomb, it's 3-on-2.
Yep.
Like, you've got numbers there if you're Optic, and they handle it. Fans starting to rally behind Optic now as they've tied this up 2-2. Shutting down the brilliant play from Cell earlier in this is Pred. Looking, lurking, looming. Trying to get one, not going to happen. Double chalice in, but Dashy gets a kill at the same time. Rapid into Shotzi, you go.
Shotzi sent that shit.
And now your two players of Optic.
This is good from Dashy, though.
Well, you don't have the bomb. You can't really commit towards A. BZ's all the way through back plane, but Dashy spots a man advantage now to Optic.
Yeah, that's good plays from Dashy to just get over there.
Trying to find the other player. He has an idea where Dashy is, has to collect the objective, able to find it. Still a lot of time to work with. Now, if he reads this where Kenny is, that is some insane S&D IQ, but I'm not sure if he is.
He's just reading a book, man. Checking out a magazine.
This is very much an off angle, but around Kenny. And now he reads it.
Just gets away with 48 HP. 1 versus 1. Dashy, Cell, 20 to go.
Just waiting, both players right here, but you have to plant if you are Cell. Maybe he has an idea, but are you going to check that corner? I don't think so. Is he even going to go for the plant? He is all the way down to the last second. Dashy not going to check it.
Here he comes. Ooh, spots him. Nice syntax to keep him at bay, but he challenged.
Shit on.
Bruce.
Fucking shit on.
The clutch in the 1 versus 1. 3 straight rounds now for Optic.
Listen, chat, I want FaZe to lose just because Celium snaked yesterday. It came down to the wire, and he hit a triple pump.
And then you just kind of go.
I want them to lose, bro. Let's go, Optic. Let's go. Actually, just shit on him.
Gets a little bit scary. Woo. But he's ready for it as we see this different angle. Slide into each other, show a little extra love, but it's a big Bruce with the Renetti.
Yeah, the Dibsters like a little more forward maybe than he wanted it, so you can just hang close if you're Dashy, and then perfect timing with the Renetti. He was, what, 0-3? Now 3 straight, a monster round and monster clutch. Dashy alive and well in this search, and advantage now back to Optic Texas. I mean, FaZe win, Optic's hard point. Sure, why Optic? They win FaZe's search, that would make sense.
That's 3 in a row now for Optic, slowing it down. Like that they're showing different pace here. Last offense, they just went right into A, get that bomb down quickly. Simp, we've seen him in this spot, even with this stun, but Shotzi's done a little bit too strong.
Oh, Draza.
Is there for the trade from Draws.
Dashy wraps all the way back now to help over at A. At the same time, you're starting to transition a bit here if you're FaZe to get info bottom plane. Still holding this entire time has been Cell. We'll see when he starts to get involved, and that's now. He starts to bring it across, but BZ's going to get caught. Draws.
Draws is making such a big play here. He's calling game. Draws is fucking calling game right now.
3 in the round. Now Kenny trying to trade it. Maybe an ace for Draws. Backing up. Former teammates battling. Now to another 1 versus 1 at Cell again. Kenny's turn. Bomb has been recouped by Kenny. Does he spot him? Oh, the timing.
Shit on. Yeah, there's nothing for you to snake, right? There's nothing for him to snake right there. Gets fucking pissed on.
Through super chat.
Keanu! Damn! Yo, I fucking appreciate you for the $4.99. Thank you, bro. Thank you, bro. That's for selling in the finals. All right, all is good, bro. All is good now. All is good. I appreciate you, bro. Fucking legend.
I got bird. I almost hit Joe in the head.
Yeah, no, we gotta watch out for your head, dude. I mean, I don't want anything landing on there. It's pretty much a bullseye in itself.
Why you think a bird's gonna poop on me, Joe?
It might.
Okay. Flurry of shots. Nice shots. Big Kenny.
Oh, big Kenny K.
From the clutch.
Doing exactly what Draza just did. Popping a 3-piece. Now, are they gonna lose the 1v2?
5 in a row.
It was 1v1 last time. Now it's 1v2 for Simp. Simp is a world champion. He's been here before. He's won these before.
Has not come easy for Atlanta FaZe.
That bomb, though, they just keep... FaZe just keep doing nothing with the bomb.
Simp 1v2. 40 on the clock now as he's clearing.
I think Pred kills him here.
Nade for info.
Never mind, Fred got fucking gunned.
Keanu Norman donated $9
Fred got fucking gunned
through super chat.
Can Kenny go big again? Damage on both sides. It's Simp this time with the one-on-one.
Simp's fucking turn. He just started yelling. Wait, Keanu. Damn. Yo, you're the fucking GOAT, bro. $9.99 after the $4.99. You're the fucking GOAT. I fucking appreciate you. Chat, can we get a W? Can we get some love for Keanu if you're in chat? Can we gas this fucking guy up? He's going insane with the super chats, bro. Just like Simp in a 1v2 just fucking went unreal. He just went unfucking real in that 1v1.
It is just a matter of finesse and shots, and Simp able to win it to keep his team in this game.
3 straight 1v1s. My heart.
Yeah, that was a big round.
Well, you did say you wanted to die on camera, so might happen here.
Yeah, why not? Oh god. BZ backing up for now. Still trying to take these fights, but you know he's got 2 to deal with.
Yeah, literally, Keanu just bought me Chipotle.
They get aggressive though. Now he's gonna back down. B site.
Fucking real one.
Open for the plant.
My fucking dude.
This is only a 2-man game, so you have 2 players on the pinch. Look at Pred inside of the plane. They may not be ready for this, but bomb planted. You have so much to clear if you are FaZe. Well, okay, Simp is ready for it after the 1v1. Doesn't find the second, but into 30 seconds. A trade on the
Last guy, Celium, 1v2.
1 versus 2 for Cell, 20 to go.
Just don't check the bomb. Just wait until 7 seconds.
Able to hit quickly. 1v1 man up, shots up top. It's a 1v1
Come on.
again. But
Let's go Optic.
Find where he's at. 5th round up. It's from up top AC that you'll get the kill.
And that's just such a good round from Shotzi and whoever else pushed top SCs. It's a 2-man game. Normally it's 3 to 4 top SCs. Right. So when Simp finds one on the flank, he's thinking, all right, flank is open. But there's a second waiting for him. Kenny then just buys so much time. He's up to 9 and 5. A great design there from Optic.
Yeah, they were backing him down inch by inch, right? Just slowly moving it up. BZ backs down first. Cell sticks around for a while, but eventually he has to back down. And yeah, usually you don't take it by force with 2 players, but there you do. You got to run 3 straight now if you are FaZe. Shotzi onto the balcony, but BZ with the first blood. Quick trade. Draws us. The same can be
Fred lost Amos's right there.
We go. Are we gonna have another one? Why not? 4 straight 1v1s. Give me 5.
Okay, I guess.
Dashy up top.
Yeah,
This lobby is just crazy right now.
Quickly underneath Optic players. Just kind of looking around. Well, he's going to find Ken. Ken not ready for that.
Draws is making such good plays like that. He reads timings and knows where they're going to be. And he wins them the fucking round.
Some ice there, the 2 versus 2. FaZe stay alive. 5-4, Optic lead.
And I don't know if that's the ace, but he absolutely gets read. No, BZ finds the first blood, then traded by Pred. So Draws gets 3 in the round. But as you said, a great route and then ready for the next one. They had an idea that there was a player top 3, repositions. Great anticipation, finds the kill.
Double digits for Big Ken.
Damn, it just got real.
1 round needed for Optic. We continue on phase. Need the defensive hold here to push us.
The 5-3 curse. Is it gonna matter?
The matches keep on giving. 2-man game towards B again. Maybe trying to see if they can find that same success. It'll be a BZ and Celium. Same 2 they slowly back down last time.
Yeah, you had more of a forward position if you were Optic, right? Some good nades. But there we go. Maybe behind the smoke, that's going to be the play call. Nade is out. A BZ, no, they're going to chow this time. They're not going to back down right away, except for now. So they do get away. Again, this 2-man game. Finding a lot of room top B.
Yeah, even though BZ took some damage, you got some nice damage in from Cell, too. I think to slow it down, then BZ able to repick and get the first blood, so advantage in the 4 versus 3 now. Everyone has flocked across 4 phase. You got numbers here. The numbers increase. Dashy going to drop. Shotzzy, though, kind of draws with the route, but draws.
Draws a Reddit. That's such a good read. Oh my.
1 versus 3, 30 on the clock. Down to a 1v2 now against Sip and Cell.
Yeah, Bomb, though, is in an awful spot. There is this spot of Pred. And they're both just going to go to Burger. A wide wrap and just kind of hang out for now. So he's going to have to commit to this, but A-Bomb site's open. He's got time. He's going to get the plan in.
Here we go. Increase your chance to win this, but they're spotting for it. Never mind. You get
damn, Simp hits those shots so well.
Round 11. We've had so many this weekend. 1 more to the mix. God.
It obviously
we got a 1v1, right? I mean, yeah.
It starts with that first blood from a BZ, but then I thought maybe Shotzzy was going to find the timing, but I think a BZ hears a glass break.
What?
There's glass break from shots, but yeah, then a BZ hears another sound cue. Maybe that's what allows Draws to just kind of turn around. If not, that is an insane read from him, just to know that that is open.
Yeah, I was just thinking like he just did the same thing, so maybe he was like, huh.
If Optic lose, they play against New York for a spot in the finals. So whoever loses here today could still come back and win the whole tournament.
They are pressuring and
they're still safe.
This 2-man push from Optic Texas. For now, you back down.
The loser is going to play New York right after this. It's literally back-to-back.
They able to stay up for now. They want the fast plan in. When they got the fast plan on A, they were able to close out the round. Can they do the same thing on the other side of it?
He stopped planning. Why did he stop? Oh no, he planted. He planted. No, he didn't. He stopped. What the fuck?
Back to the bomb. You're able to find the plant as it's down to Celium and Sim for phase.
Cell. He had eyes on Dashy. He's just hoping he can catch him. He crawls forward. He can't finish the kill. Gets eyes on Shotzzy as well. Working up, trying to make the play. Able to take down 1. Drops him. Sip down. 1 versus 2. 25 seconds on the clock. Here's the glass break.
Can he do it again? He did it before.
Now. And they have no idea where Pred is on the map at the moment. Shotzzy going to go for the peek. He finds it. Checks the bomb. Optic tied up at 1.
That was a fun.
Low key, if Celium doesn't shoot their body, FaZe probably win. If Celium doesn't shoot his body in the 2nd round, FaZe probably win.
The plants coming in. First blood comes in. For FaZe, you hop off it, then you're like, yeah, they're hunting for the kills.
I truly believe that.
And then you're kind of split on defense of your FaZe. You got like 1 player on either side of it. Optic able to close it out. You get double digits.
Dashy has 1900 damage with 4 kills. I mean, yeah, fuck it. Fuck.
What an effort. What a map.
Holy fuck, dude.
Optic's hardpoint pick.
That's insane.
Optic respond and take FaZe searches pick. Of course, we continue on.
Well, and you know, Nameless kind of
they shot Pred's body, bro. Celium shot Pred's body. Pred comes back and drops 10 fucking kills. Most damage in the lobby.
Pace-wise, they were not afraid to take top SCs, even with 2. Not easy to do, but just had a great idea.
Yeah, Pred eyed them the fuck out. You saw that?
Kind of what separates like good from great search players sometimes is just like the confidence and awareness to take parts of the map where
Pred is fucking funny as fuck.
Like this confidence is there. We'll take it. We're controlling.
He's like a real life Call of Duty character, bro. Like he's like he truly is a soldier, real life. Yo, chat, thank you guys all for the 5 likes on the stream, man. Thank you to everybody who liked the stream already. If you haven't done so already, I don't know what you're doing. It's a fucking stack day of COD. Please fucking smash that like button if you're enjoying it. Damn, FaZe needs to have a name for their fans. I think they need to have a name. Because Optic has the green wall. FaZe needs to like come up with some. The Red Roar. Maybe the Red Roar. That's the best I got. Best thing I can come up with.
That lame ass name.
Right? Yeah. Yeah, that's all I got. The Redders. The Red. So they need something. Something besides Phase Up and Easy AF. Optic is like the Dallas Cowboys. Yeah, they literally, their logo looks so similar. I'm so happy Toronto got 3-0'd. Oh, wait, yeah, they don't play New York. Wait. I'm so confused. Oh, New York plays... Wait. Oh, New York plays the winner of this match? Oh, no, they played the loser of this match. Oh, I see what's happening. So whoever loses plays against New York for a chance at the finals. Okay, okay. And the winner of this just goes straight to the finals and waits. Yeah, bro, Optic Predator, like the OG Predator. He was him, bro. That montage, I think it was called Matrix or some shit. Or it was just called Predators. But it looked like he was in the Matrix. That's what it was. It was insane. Bro, that montage is everything. Hold on, I could pull it. I gotta pull it up. Like in that time when I watched that, I was fucking tweaking. This. Like for the editing, back then the editing of this was literally a movie. We got like a minute to watch this and then we're back because the match is gonna start. Look. Optic Predator. Location, California, USA. And then it does this. Bro, this video came out in like 2012. Like, look. I had to skip forward. Because it is literally like a movie, the way it starts.
Finish the mission.
Like, bro, for the time, this was insane. Five v one. Like that editing and then the transitions and the music. No scope. I mean, brother, go fuck yourself. I'm gonna go fucking wow.
Phase are capable on the offensive side.
And there's first blood from a BZ.
BZ finessing for now. Can't quite get away. It's Pred that's able to hunt him down.
Yeah, Pred got there quick, did it? I mean, from a BZ's point of view, it sure seemed like it, but he gets taken down. Some work over towards B.
Need one more point this half from Purdue.
Undefeated online, in control.
Who the fuck is Purdue?
0-2. But still a very dangerous control team.
Isn't Purdue a governor?
Tweet cracked me up. It was like, on my bingo card, I did not have FaZe struggling in control this weekend, but it's been happening.
Yeah, now you kind of see this.
Oh, the college.
Just through the middle of the map, selling them
hear you.
So you've had one player in a BZ just hanging out on B.
Oh yeah, March Madness.
A great 7 life advantage for a moment for Atlanta FaZe. So we see this time and time again. Just keep one player on it, pause the clock, play a little TDM. There is one player lurking on up in Shotzi. Maybe I thought he was going to stop the player from getting B, but does not happen. The minute is through.
Yeah, real close. That probably came down to milliseconds, but now you're 5-0 for yourself. You're looking for number 6. You got trophy coverage. You're all the way pushed up deep A side. Nobody around to help you. It's gonna, if he's earned the streak, it's by his lonesome. He gets it before he falls. So you have a cruise to work with. You got a 6 life advantage. Now can you find an opening? Because you're a bit staggered right now, just waiting on Cell to get back into the action. As he's going to work at A-side street. He's got bridge. That's what.
Bro, I don't follow all these sports, brother.
45. Yeah, you just want to make this messy.
I just follow what I like.
Not necessarily get on to the point. I mean, you would love to pause the clock, but they're trying to play TDM. They want to get the lives down as low as possible for Optic, but it has not happened. Optic doing a great job. As you see on the streaks in the top left.
Draza with the ego chow gets fucking shit on. She gets his first kill.
After Simp and Cell got loose through the beginning of the round.
Yeah, no, this has been a great response because it was, pretty much all FaZe. Yeah, you had a couple of people working towards streaks. You got B very efficiently. But since then, you answer quickly. At the same time, good job FaZe kind of getting out. Like, you don't get trapped for very long. Pretty efficiently, you're able to now work out up this B street again. But that ends up costing, you said, what, a minute 40 or so? So 40 seconds go by. You got a hike here on this map. Let's see if FaZe are going to get another chance of this. Speaking of streaks, though, Kenny's got an opportunity now. He is on 4 and around the Optic side, and maybe one to combat what Cell was able to earn early.
Yeah, he's all the way out A street. There is a quick trade, and now they're trying to find Ken.
Is Kenny useless?
You get one player on the point in Draza, and
yeah, Kenny kind of made himself useless right now.
Should be a trade here from Optic.
But his team does get the kill, so it doesn't matter. He's making a good play.
Shotzi goes down there. Simp can get on the points, but Shotzi able to stay alive.
Kenny died.
The reason you want to get one body on the point, it just takes you out of your spots if you're Optic Texas, right? Like, you're kind of set up, you're holding, you're in your power position. As soon as somebody has to cross to try and deal with that, 1 or 2 players, maybe an opening, maybe some mayhem for FaZe, but it doesn't work out that way. It's been a solid defense after you dealt with the opening moments. If you are Optic, yeah, the trade is out there, but time will dwindle down. So 3 ticks for FaZe, hold for Optic, and it's sort of whatever. I mean, you get a streak if you're FaZe, you get 3 ticks. I think you can be kind of content on either side of this right now when it's a map like this.
Yeah, you have the cruise from Cell. You just don't allow that early round to really get even scarier. If you are Optic, they were able to bounce on back, got map control, never really gave it up. And anytime someone got forward towards Rugs or Laundry, that player was quickly traded out by Optic.
Now, Optic, the best attacking team in control, but a lot of Karachi being played. And, the maps obviously vary in control by what's favored offense or defense. Here, if you can get the attack going, you're winning the map. That'll be the case if they're able to do it.
Damn, you're right, Duck. You're right.
Have we seen from shots?
My bad, bro.
Keep a player on B and then let them just get loose in the defensive spawn. Can be so hard to track at times. He does get traded.
He almost got out right there, too. Holy shit.
But trade's going down. We have kept Kenny on this.
No, this is certainly an example of a map where, yes, he can really start to annoy FaZe when he gets going. And they start to lose him, but it's Kenny doing it with a gunny. Tiny Tears, both put into the dirt. Progress through the second tick there at B. Kenny
Yep.
streaking once again, but will drop before
All
he's
good,
really
all
a threat
good.
for the Cruise. You clear them off the point for now. You take
Wow,
care
FaZe
of
is doing a
Fred.
better job
Gonna get back to
defending.
Square one if you're Texas, but still some progress through. A minute to go.
A nice job there by FaZe, dealing with the player inside of DVD. And Trazo was able to find a couple of kills on the point. So you have presence here, and Nate can play some great defense. If they're able to find B control, get up on those tanks. There's always been one more player, but now that is two dead. And a chance here. Sim's able to find a
Sim
triple,
just did
and it's all four
everything.
dead. The trap is on.
Yeah, now you only have 45. You know, when you're Optic and you got your trap, it was what, minute 40, minute 30, where you still had a big chance to get out of this. You've got to go huge now if you're Optic Texas, if you're even going to finish B. And where the spawn's coming in, where the setup is from FaZe, they're thinking we're going to have to maybe get over towards A or re-wrap it through A Street to be a threat mid-map. Sim's finally going to drop, as his defense of B was glorious. Now they're back onto the point looking for the extension.
Yeah, nice transition play from Dashy and Shotzi. So the fact they're able to get out towards the A Street, as you said, it forces FaZe to spawn up.
Wow, what a nade from
Jaza.
Jaza.
Shotzi then right through the middle of the map.
Holy shit, Shotzi's doing the movement. It doesn't matter though. Jaza's gunning them. Jaza's fucking shitting on them.
Now it could come down to lives. Nice little pop-up, but Pred wins the gunfight.
Yeah, that's a tough one. Nice win there from Pred. Took a while to get B. Certainly not as efficient as FaZe. Like you're down 6 lives. You don't have a lot of time to work with, but I don't know how many times have Optic Texas seemingly not had numbers, no respawns, and made a play, but it's getting worse, unfortunately, for them. Now 7 respawns remaining. The FaZe defense has been immaculate thus far. Just not really leaving even an opportunity for Optic to think about that A point. As you're Palisade with 30 seconds to go, and yeah, this is going to require a miracle now.
Yeah, and if you're FaZe, you kind of play this two ways, right? We have the 9 life advantage. If the ticks continue to tie on up for round 5, it comes down to disparity in lives. So maybe try to take this even further and hunt them down. That's exactly what is happening. One last push for Optic. One last player now for Optic and Dashy.
Yeah, that's one of those rounds that more than likely by itself will decide the kill differential. If you're talking about a round 5, you're tied in ticks. Could Optic give him a taste of their own medicine? 100%, but like, it was pretty much even, right? We were about square on lives in the first round. They are not the case, so just keep that in mind when we keep tracking the ticks.
Damn.
For now, 3-3. We're going to take a look at the triple.
This is probably going to go to round 5.
Which was a big moment because it costed a lot of time for Optic in this offense.
Yeah, able to hit the stick on a Dashy. Nice little slide out onto Pred, and then hits the headshots on a Shotzi. So great play for him. Got a little streak going, and as you said, just gave them so much map control.
Yeah, that moment. In fact, Draws gets the last, like that 4 down. Just, yeah, you are back to step 0 in the process. Abizi looking for 1 just to maybe get the streak. He's able to do that. So you've got what?
2.
Cell Cruise, Abizi Cruise. I mean,
Oh, they have 2 cruises too? Holy shit.
Great, gets you out of a couple terrifying moments.
Yeah, we saw in game 1, I mean, streaks on evasion, not always the biggest deal. We even saw in the last series. On a control map like this, you'd have multiple cruises. It may just not matter. So difficult to put them in the right spots. But FaZe now, so they get shut down over towards B, but you have 2 players on A.
Oh, and you want to use one of the streaks. They're thinking we can get this A point if you can't connect. Trying to get through it, does it. 3 are going to drop. The progress keeps on going. Second bit about to be done. 3rd player rallying over. This is going to be done. They're going to get on. It's going to go so quickly. So they're just going to go right over to B and try to deal with Simp, who is here, as he's shooting everything basically in front of him on the map. A point secured. Great play there from FaZe.
Yeah, and I think Simp, he's trying to get it broken. He could probably play that even a little bit more patiently, because really what his goal is to stop them from getting to where Shotzi and Dashy are on the map. But Cell now, he continues up to 5 in a row. 15 and 7. Shotzi, the last player. They're trying to hunt him down.
Wow, this is dominant from FaZe.
Spots him, can't take him out. Shotzi still waiting, lurking, frying.
He has watched so much time.
Looking for number 6. Has that, but already had the cruise, I believe, so we'll still be holding on to that. 90 seconds now to go. Lives basically even. We've seen these crazy defensive holds with just B to do it. Optic has done it. can they do it again here against this Atlanta FaZe team?
Yeah, you have to push up B Street. Watch number 2 though. Shotzzy going on a long flank here. Are they gonna pick this up? You're kind of waiting on him. What can he find? The lineup is in. There's the double from Shotzzy again. Kind of bailing them out of a tough spot. He finds a triple. There's one player up in Celium, but Shotzzy was in your
No aim assist right there. Tough.
Ready for the next gunfight.
Yeah, and that play is possible because they're thinking, you know, let's stack 3-4 stack this, get this done. They've got so many bodies there, just try and close this out. But the no hesitation flank from Shotzzy.
Even if FaZe just lose it here, like lose this round, it's really good that they got 4 ticks. They still have a really good round.
Any more progress here on B?
Looks like they might win it though. Hold the fuck up.
I think they just won. They won every single 1v1 right there. I mean, just to get out of that, now set this up. Dashing out trying to do what he can. With that kill, a nade drops on the Sip, so a chance here. It was 3 dead for Optic, now it's 3 dead for FaZe. Celium has been the last player inside of Broken time and time again. He still is. He's gonna find one.
30 seconds to go, and Cell able to get 2. That should at least diminish this front line a bit for Optic. They try to focus on Cell, allows FaZe to push up, trying to get a trophy out, and he gets dropped. Is an awkward moment there for Atlanta FaZe. But Sim, Abizi, still forward and fighting. 15 seconds to go. About a tick and a half needed here to lock this down, tucked away in a corner.
Abizi hit a dead slide. Gonna slide right there.
Kill's gonna come through. A gunfight win from Draza though, and down to 14 HP is a massive one. Shotzzy just keeps on shooting. The trade is there. Body's on it with 1.1 on the clock. Second tick of progress.
Oh, this is a nightmare for Optic.
Third tick looming. Draza popping and fighting. Can he get the kill? His teammates able to look over him. It's Abizi going massive. So close it comes. One person falls.
Oh my God.
Point two on the clock and FaZe.
Holy, this is some good fucking Call of Duty.
I mean, somebody gets off the point for a
We're really in for a match here. Holy fuck.
Pick up a pinch. It was a 4 versus 8. It was a scrappy battle. So many players on both sides making plays. Shotzzy time and time again, getting his defense pushed forward. Then you would have Cell inside of Broken. He's 20-10, but you get the offensive round win.
I mean, Shotzzy almost won the round for him. Yeah, you know how it is towards B. It's just this kind of, there's always an extra man.
Yeah, the green wall's kind of been quiet.
Shotzzy gave them the full reset. There was just so much time left.
There they go.
Eventually able to do it. Now you're a defense away from a 2-1 edge. Spectacular map so far. Optic, best team on offense in control. They need something here now, but Draza working the flank, picking them apart.
Yeah, I mean, it's a 4-man B hit out of Optic. Now, you don't really get many players on the point. So Draza, he was just watching A, and now you have Abizi on another 5. So he's really starting to get going here in this map number 3. And well, there's going to be
nice shots from Abizi.
The feed 3 dead. Optic back to Palace.
I mean, there's just been a lot of stretches here where you can't buy a gunfight if you're Optic. The guns have just been hot for Atlanta FaZe. Just flurries of headshots, 3 4-man wipes. I mean, the streaks tell the story. That's what, the 4th maybe that's been earned. And now the teardrops coming in. You drop Kobe there if you're Abizi. 45 to go. Still trying to build towards mid-map if you were Optic Texas.
Oh, Abizi got a cruise too. I just noticed.
Kind of opens up the street. And look how forward Kenny and Shotzzy are getting all the way in the spawn of Atlanta FaZe. Shotzzy now going to reposition. His teammate gets onto the point.
I love this spot.
But they need this. A big play
but he gets stunned.
Potentially get them an offensive round win, but out of the spawn jumps Atlanta FaZe.
They'll get back onto B. Maybe trying to make something happen over towards A like we saw FaZe do, but not going to happen. Abizi's still playing behind that streak. He's still on 7 in a row. We'll hop back to him. Minute extension in. 90 seconds to work with. You just need one of those stretches you're Optic. You know they can hit another gear unlike most teams in the league. They need that 5th gear now. If they're going to go to a round 5.
A chance here for Shotzzy. He's just kind of lurked behind. They thought everybody was dead on this B street. And while they're focusing on this spawn, watch for number 2.
It's a big trade from Pred.
Behind enemy lines, and here we go. Pred finds one. Shotzzy with the second.
And now it's 3 dead.
Now,
last guy Abizi.
You still have a BZ lurking out towards mid. Chance to kind of cut off these.
There's a big gunfight with number 4. Dashy wins it.
Dashy now trying to get push up and help, and they take him down the street. The trade comes in.
So good from Draza. Holy shit.
With the close spawn there for Atlanta FaZe, and well, you still have the streaks too.
Well, as you said, yeah, BZ was still middle of the map. He's able to find one. That just staggers the push, staggers the help for Shotzzy. Did buy some time. Cruz though in. The extra utility is there. At least you get the info. You find the comms and you find 2 kills.
30 now to go. Desperation for Optic to try and get onto this A point. Shotzzy trying to make the plays into the back line. Not able to do it this time. Tread gun is hot, but good survival. And good help there if you're FaZe.
Last chance.
Time dwindling.
Last chance.
Is right. 10 seconds to go. They're hunting them down. They're pushing out A street. No openings into defense. FaZe have locked it down. Put up a wall. Shut it down. Control win for Atlanta FaZe. Up 2-1 in the series. As they fire back after a wild search and destroy.
That last round just gave them everything, bro.
Yeah, it just comes down to that offensive round when, as it normally does.
They won the offense. It was everything.
And it just feels like throughout that map, I mean, you get one round win if you are Optic, but yeah, just guns maybe a little bit hotter on the side of FaZe, just winning some big one-on-ones, just to retake control of the map, stop progress for Optic.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we've seen from Optic, you know, throughout the course of this tournament, what they're able to do. I mean, just putting Ultra in like the blender, like how strong they have been, but FaZe, a little bit of a different beast, it seems, right now. As they really get rocking and rolling. They're on the map 3. So they take the edge back. You know, we've seen some struggles.
Damn, this time Shotzzy was the only one shooting back.
A little bit, but then
have a map like that.
They were all shooting back, but he was the only one
we're the best control team coming into this event.
winning gunfights that mattered most, I guess. Fuck. Good plays from FaZe, bro. That offense just fucking gave it to him. It was kind of a dagger. A dagger to Optic. Alright, I gotta order my food, bro. I gotta do it. Some chipotle. Some fucking chipotle. Oh, it's a good Sunday. I'm watching some really good Call of Duty. I'm gonna play the finals later. Lots of good gaming action. And I'm getting Chipotle. I'm fucking cooked. I had some coffee too. Oh, fuck yeah.
Yeah, they've been getting better at tournament, getting better now at Karachi. We saw it on LAN. And, you know, if you're a FaZe fan, this is your hard point.
Is it Karachi hard point? Yeah, it is.
But this is not going to be an easy map. It's Optic have gotten better and better here.
No, I mean, kind of like that.
If Optic win this next game, might see them.
Fun part about having 2 of the top teams in the game go toe-to-toe. Sure, some of your weaknesses at times get exposed, but for the most part, heavy hitters battling back and forth.
Wait, what?
To get this to a map 5.
Oh, you're saying if Optic win this, they're probably gonna win the Rio S&D.
Or anyone that just joined us today in attendance, like,
yeah, this is truth. You are speaking truth. I'm gonna go to the restroom. I will return.
Get another win to get back into the final.
Yeah, drop down and play the subliners who are looking good earlier today, but not out of this one. 2-1
for Atlanta FaZe. They can close it out, or are we going to game 5?
Give me a game 5, baby. Let's go the whole way. Optic rally up in this Karachi, and let's go the distance. But this is one, for a while you didn't want to chow FaZe on their best hard point. This is one they've been so good at. So now it's the bread and butter of FaZe versus the, I guess, kind of qualifier long improvements you've worked on. If you are Texas, you worked to add this one into your bag of tricks. Now we get ready to go. Map 4 underway. Optic fighting to push this series the entire way. Muster up some magic for a deep, turny run. This will be Optic into the point first, and Shotzi looking to get loosey-goosey. I was like, good luck with that gunfight.
Yeah, he wants to get loosey-goosey, but is cut down. So nice early time here for Optic, but now you can already see Pred inside of red. Teammates off his spawn. He's going to be the one, though, starting to push alongside of Shotzi. Shotzi just jumps on in, not worried about anything. So the rivals get it done to open that up.
And I kind of mentioned at the beginning of this, like, Shotzi hasn't had the best year against Atlanta FaZe, but he's been on another level. This is the exact kind of map that we're going to see, right? Like, if he can hit that gear against FaZe, because they've shut him down for the most part.
Yeah, no doubt about it.
Because he can get lost on Karachi. He can have that insane playmaking ability. How well do FaZe deal with him? How well can Shotzi play? But it's a double again from Semp, who's continuing his great series. They are set up for the early time here inside a diner and dealing with the red push.
Yeah, now you're starting this pinch. Kenny's able to find the first one onto Celium. So Drazo reposition, so it's a 2-for-2 for now. Close spawns over to Atlanta FaZe, but Simp has been so strong on this rotation. Onto a 4-spree, make it 5, locking down the bus area. Almost able to find the 6, but here comes Optic. So in the first 30 seconds, over to FaZe, but behind Dashy, right back.
Brother, I have returned, brother.
There from Dashy. Start winning some of these massive one-on-one fights. Try to get yourself some time, get these 20 seconds, but...
Oh, Keanu coming in with the 399. My fucking dude. Damn. Yeah, you're the fucking goat, dude. You're just making it rain today.
99 cents through super chat.
Yo, chat, gas this guy the fuck up, bro. We need some gas for Keanu. He's fucking making it rain. I think we just hit our weekly super chat goal. All thanks to you, Keanu. You're the fucking goat, bro. I appreciate you.
Dashy keeps on beaming. Up to 5 and 5. Some help now from Shotzi, who's looking to get forward, stunned up, damage in, Simtex through. Texas still holding jump.
And that's kind of what always FaZe has done, right? We've seen them time and time again on this map. They'll fight for the P2 scrap time. They won't hit those long routes. And then from there, because that's where they want to start their P3 push from, their break from his junk side, as they're doing right now. You have one player pushed up in Draza. Can he find the kill? He does. So now is when it's going to start getting messy, but you have the 20-point lead.
Dib team for the win. You're the, yep. Okay. You're the fucking goat.
It's an awkward one, but Draw's able to finesse there around the counter and then get the kill. It'll be just about a tie game with the remainder of this.
You're the fucking goat, bro.
You light up the feed for a moment if you're FaZe. First person over will be Cell. In the map 1, he had some massive rotations. He had some massive gunfight wins.
Damn, Optic is fucking shooting.
3 and 8. Really, it's a race to the hard point area now.
Yeah, and the reason is Ken's cooking. I mean, he is 12 and 6, double positive, and he has won some key one-on-ones versus Cell.
Yeah.
Chef right? Ken in the kitchen, huh?
Yeah, so Cell just trying to get to his spots, but Ken's already there. But you do get a 4 dead through the middle of the map. No, is the sub-duo of Pred and Shotzi trying to find the break.
Yeah, and it could be tough here to get time, right? Just where the hard point is. As you usually come through with 3 or 4 down, but you're able to get, you get a few seconds, nothing crazy. 25 or so remaining here.
Yeah, Keanu, it's the Dibsters Army to the fucking moon, baby. Dibsters to the fucking moon.
Able to win it. So spawns for P5, and I feel like P5 has been the difference maker on the map here at Major 2.
Okay, Draza's just trick-shotting people. All right.
So you see FaZe,
okay.
Try to catch maybe some timings on the spawn, but the safe spawn's there for Optic.
That's multiple plays from Dashy on rotation, right, where he's winning a one-on-one fight, kind of making sure FaZe can't get there first. Dashy will spawn up and get right into the hard point. Some nice kills through for Optic to keep the pressure away. Pred, a little jump to the side and snap as well, but now you're starting to layer this if you're FaZe. Look to get towards the point. Shotzi can't stagger this. Cell's got the kill. You got 2 players on top of each other on the other side. I think you just noticed, yeah, a BC just gets that info, but trade it from Shotzi, fighting out of the hard point.
But it's Ken again, able to find the double, the last player near the hill. Shotzzy off spawn, able to find that trade. But the MCW, that man is hitting. A clean 40 seconds for Optic so far. The final 20 maybe contested by FaZe for just a moment, but a great lead here. A nice comeback throughout this one for Optic.
Listen, man, I think with this
Yeah, that was a pretty good hold from Optic.
Sensational is like an in-game leader. He's had to have the comms. Sometimes maybe the stats aren't there, but a reminder that Kenny's one of the best in the world as he's 18-9 and dominating this FaZe lineup so far. But into the next set we go. FaZe with the control early.
Yeah, Kenny is fucking shooting.
What has a 1.4 against Optic in this matchup, 8-13. We'll see if he starts to get going. BZ struggling as well. It's still a tight one, 20 points game.
Yeah, very close game, back and forth battle, back to this P1 where Optic, they don't mind just hitting it. Behind Pred, behind Kenny. Shots.
Yeah, the green wall, we haven't heard any chants from the crowd. The crowd's not even chanting. Everybody's locked in.
And draws, just sitting at 17-10. They love battling each other. But Optic, they're just like, fine, we'll give you a P2. We're just going to take all this hill time.
Yeah, that's why they send a couple buys of your FaZe. Just try to get them out and try to disrupt some of this time, but you disrupt only a few seconds. You just want to make sure you don't give up spawns as well. But with that gunfight win from Shotzzy, now we threat sort of through the back alley push. You have Kenny wrapping up towards the junk to red. You're backing everything up now. If you're FaZe the hold and you're finding the kills so far, you need the answer here. If you're FaZe, you gave up a lot of time at P1.
Yeah, I was going to say, a break here, and maybe the game is pretty close to over. Shotzzy from up top hits the dive. 2 dead. Into the window is Shotzzy. It's cut down, but numbers still here for Optic. FaZe, 1 map away from going to the final. Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
I'm going back there. We're double going top right. Let me go back there. You should
I'm push out. I don't see a top better.
On desk. 1 shot on time.
Yo, I don't see anything, Ken.
Nice. I'm hitting over. Nice. Let's go. He's running out somehow.
I'm back right. I'm tree now. I'm playing flash, bro. Tree done. Nice.
You guys good, right?
Yeah, I think so.
I don't know.
I don't think there could be more here. You sent me.
There could be a guy up there. Listen. I'm out deep left.
One more here. One more. Missing one. Get time. I'm 1 shot right.
I got 1 left. There's one right. Sorry.
I think 2.
Sorry, right. 1 3 bad timing.
Back red. There's 2. 3 red.
3 red. I got 1. I got 1 more. Wait, there's 2 red. Last guy's pitching somewhere.
I spawned 2. I think 30.
Both weak. 1 with the deep right. The deep is back, I think.
I have boys.
I spawned red. In the back, back weekend.
I'm trying to back. Chalice.
Dash you 1 shot.
Alright, red pushing case.
I'm going third, okay?
Ants TV.
Someone coop.
Heard Ants TV. I'm peeking down now.
There could be 1 top third, maybe.
Hard to go. It's TV for sure.
Yeah, they're playing 2 sets. 1's mid, third. Listen, here, I'm trying to help you.
I'm gonna keep new white.
Optic nearly with that full break on P3, but you fight back if you are FaZe. You do just enough to hold on. Now you pick up 3 and a Shotzzy left dancing towards the point.
Damn, Kenny got caught right there.
It can be so hard
Unfortunate.
to get the points, but you're back within 30. You've done what you need to do to stay.
Dude, Kenny is doing everything right now. This is inspirational.
The listening goes in. It's an Optic break at P2, and then over to P3. It's just a 2-man
I'm fucking loving it.
And a BZ who hold on to majority of that time for FaZe, but a break in now. A 30-point lead for Optic, trying to get us to a map 5. A great game here from Kenny, but look at the mini-map. 20 seconds left. FaZe are playing for this P5. Looks like you're going to have a one-on-one, but that was Drazu who was able to win it.
So what was Dashy last time, right?
It's still an even game.
Spawns this time, more to deal with, not able to do it. Draza going big, 4 in a row now for a BZ, finding another! A BZ now with the cruise into the backpack, and you're roaring back in this one if you are FaZe.
Yeah, BZ just went big.
Ready to pop. They still
oh, man.
Kill this man! 7 in a row!
Oh, no, he's activated. He's alive.
For a BZ, as he is tearing them to shreds. What in the world? If he won that, I'm out.
Okay, but now you have 2 dead. And that's both Abizi and Simp down. A chance right through the front. You're able to find that cruise. And those kills were great because you pushed Optic so far away from this point. But here we go. Could come down to this. But Abizi back from spawn with another triple. 28
Yeah, Abizi's fucking world starring them.
Slamming them right now.
Holy.
Do no wrong. Backs up, taking his time, snapping up top. Give him another 30 on the board. Lead changes there. Only 10 left on the point, though. You can't win it here, but it's been a volcanic eruption out of Abizi. Draws are right there with him at 28 and 16. Suddenly, though, all the kills the way up phase. Back to mid-map we go, and it's Simp with the double. It's Shotzi sending it forward. Help can't quite get there in time, but that man finally gets shut him down. Shotzi able to do it. Optic in the point.
He's like, P1, screw it, I'm hitting it. I'm going to finesse and play my life. Now, you do have the cruise on Abizi. You're going to use it right here to try to break this and maybe win the map. And
Every gunfight is everything right now.
So get us to a map 2. So P2, but he dodges it.
How the fuck did Shotzi dodge that cruise?
Full setup for Optic.
How the fuck did he dodge that? That's insane. They can win. They can win off this. Optic have to break it.
You cannot rotate, over-rotate if you are Optic. It looks like Kenny, he realizes that. Now going to go into red. Cell going to play safe. Still, someone's got to get on the hill for Optic.
Yeah, you got to contest it. You got to get him out. You got to do something. You're still inside. 5 points now for the victory. Draza still soaking. Simp with the cross. The multi-kill.
He wins it on the hill.
They win. They win.
And it's FaZe again.
Damn. Damn. Optic just got world starred. Abizi just erupted.
And vintage Abizi, vintage Simp with the takeover.
But look,
that stretch from
now it's Optic versus NYSL.
You thought the break was in for Optic. You and I are looking at each
It's
other.
not over. It's not over for Optic. But they did lose their undefeated streak. They were undefeated until this moment, and FaZe just took them down.
Yeah, I mean, you think about after that P3 where they split the time,
So
then they get to that P4 setup where he just goes.
it's about to get interesting in the evening. The undefeated team got taken down. FaZe goes to the finals. It's going to be NYSL versus Optic. And Optic have a chance here. If they beat NYSL, they're back in the finals. And it's FaZe and Optic again. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yeah, they just couldn't trade Abizi there. He started world starring them. And that's what happens on Karachi, bro. Karachi is a submachine gun heavy map. You got the tiny terrors in Simp and Abizi, and I mean Shotzi and Pred just need to win their fights there. That's what it comes down to. That's really what it comes down to. Yeah, Optic does have time to come back. That's 100% facts. Wait, my food might be here. Hold up. My stomach just growled, bro, as soon as I said that. I swear to God, my stomach. Holy shit. That's hilarious. Oh, no, it's nowhere near here. Not close yet. Abizi literally became the final boss. He did. He went on like an 8 spree. And it happened in the control. I think because it happened in that control, the way he popped off and got a 7 kill streak in the control, that's what helped him like just feel confident and just do, you know, keep doing the right things, I feel like, in Karachi.
And man, Abizi, these hard points, this entire series was absolutely wow. How does it feel for you and your squad to get this win?
Oh, I mean, it feels amazing. You know, we were just firing on all cylinders. Like, no one could trade us, you know? It was insane. It definitely was insane, man. Some of the closest maps that we've seen all weekend, all year. Let's talk about the hard points, okay? What was going on through your head as even when Optic was kind of making those comebacks and when you guys came back in that map 4?
Honestly, I mean, the first map, I feel like we started out super hot, kind of let off the gas a little bit, but then we like finished strong. You know, it was good clutch in the end. And then map 4, I mean, I just started taking over at the end. Like I feel like no one can.
Was he taking over Miami? Absolutely taking over, but the job is not done just yet. And I want you guys to get backstage and start preparing and seeing who you're going to end up playing this finals. But what do you want to say to these FaZe fans in the crowd and the ones at home who have been trying to out-cheer these Optic fans and successful?
You know, I appreciate all of you. You guys are amazing, and we, you know, we hear you guys, even though you're a little bit of the crowd, but appreciate you guys.
All right, that's gonna do it for
BZ is insane.
Chris, take us away.
They are loud and they are loyal. The Atlanta FaZe always supporting their favorite team at the front of the stage. Tonight, we see a rematch. The same match we saw twice back at Major 1 in Boston. And for the third time in a row, it's Atlanta coming out on top over Optic.
Man, and what an exciting series that it was. Unfortunate, though, that map number 4, I was really hoping...
Yo, chat, could we say it might be the green wall's fault? Because they stopped cheering? They just stopped cheering, bro. I don't think they cheered once in this map. In map 4. And map 3 too. Map 3, they started getting quiet. Damn. Optic were looking like they were going to win this. It was literally Optic until aBeZy did what he did. It like turned the tides of the game completely. This segment that we're watching, brother, he just cut everything off. Damn, yeah, my food is like 20 or 30 minutes away, though. No bullshit. Dude, aBeZy went insane. Oh, wait, no, it's only like 10 minutes away. Like 10 or 15 minutes. Alright, I'm lit. We're lit. I'll drink some water right now. I got that new chicken that they brought too. That new chip. And I'm gonna enjoy the fuck out of this food. I'm not gonna lie. Yup, still shadow banned. Still fucking shadow banned. I don't even know why I checked again. So FaZe is in the championship round. They're waiting for their matchup. Now it's New York versus Optic. Damn, everybody went negative for Optic. Damn, Dashy went negative 20. Well, it happens. This is Call of Duty. This stuff does happen. This is how the game is. Still another commercial. Damn, Scrap still had the most damage in the lobby. 15k. This guy's actually insane, bro. This guy Scrap just gets kills time and time again. No matter what's happening. He's not really losing ones. That's fucking typical.
We are not alone. They are among us. As the skies light.
Damn, Abizi had a 1.2 in this series with 1.5s. Damn.
But this activity by non-human extraterrestrial technology is capturing the attention of humans.
And my food's probably gonna get here before it starts.
Honestly.
Yeah, no, that's basically what it looks like. Airings now 16-9.
Yeah, fast. FaZe did it right there. They had Optic's number.
I've never been exposed like this before. I'm good at shutting you out. I've always had a way of keeping closed. Beating, hiding, I've been calling out your name from the darkness, thinking it's too late. If you find it, I've been too much on your plate. I'll keep hiding, calling out your name, calling out your name.
Damn, Diamond Con in a 1v2 in search. Or no, control and control. Yeah, I'm actually hungry as fuck. What happened to Toronto? Toronto sucks at the game. That's what it looks like. They can't compete right now. Envoy was having like just a bad weekend. He wasn't playing like his usual self. Usually, you know, he has moments in every series where he pops a 3-piece or a 2-piece, and he still had those this weekend. He still had 2 pieces and 3 pieces, but he was always like double negative or even triple negative. Like if it was a hard point, yeah, he was very inconsistent. Like he'll be like triple negative in the first split of hard points. And on LAN, you know, where people are like, they're either gonna gas you or they're, you know, the other team's gonna start taunting you. You're gonna have the crowd booing you and just, I don't know, a lot going on. And even in ranked play, that kind of happens where like, if you start off cold, like if you start off super cold, your stats are just kind of, they could be chalked. Especially if the other team is really good, then they can like just capitalize off that. They keep killing you, it makes it easier to kill your teammates, and you're getting spawn trapped. They have easier timings because they know when you're spawning. Alright, my food should be here. I'm about to step outside and grab it real quick. I'll be right back. Bruv, I've lost so much food. Hey man, the green wall, if you're on the green wall, you just gotta hope that Pred hasn't lost full. Frame 1 and I'm getting matched against full Erie teams. Damn, it be like that. It do be like that. Yeah, I was getting matched against them too. It does happen. It does happen. Oh my god, this burrito bowl is so full. Chat, I'm about to be locked in and like eating. You feel me? Eating and watching. I'm probably not gonna talk much for the next for the next 10 minutes.
As we take a look at the road to the major, they started with a reverse sweep of the Royal Ravens, then established dominance, took down FaZe in a Game 5 before eventually falling to Optic. Where have they looked the strongest, though, if you look back at the last 30?
Well, if you look back at the last 30, I'd just say they look the strongest on LAN, right? A lot of those 3-0s were a little bit closer for comfort than you would think from the New York subliners. And when it comes to the Monster Energy pregame, the control is going to be everything in this series versus the Optic Texas. They've looked good in the hardpoint, they've looked good in the search and destroy. And since being on LAN, a 4-0 record, 3-0 in round 5s, and 10-0 on defense, they are the best defensive team in the building, not only in control, but in search and destroy as well.
Do you think they get Invasion, Nameless? They've been pretty good on attack.
They have Invasion. 4-0 on it. They've been unbelievable there. They got some maps in the series that they're just licking their chops. You can see Monster Energy pregame, 6-map win streak, 4 control win streak, lost 2 straight Game 5s.
That's right. And I think that's kind of the big thing that blew our mind, because coming in, we said they have the best S&D player in Kismet. They looked like one of the fiercest teams in that game mode, but they've been slipping up on LAN. They'll try and avoid a Game 5 against a very dangerous Optic squad. Let's highlight the team playing from Texas. Shotzi, the superstar, joined by some legends. We've got the world champion in Kenny, one of the best players of all time to come out of Australia in Pred. And then, of course, this guy, Big Bruce, is in the building, laying down those AR shots.
I mean, we just saw them on the main stage, right? And honestly, I felt like Texas might have beat themselves a couple of times in that series. In that map number 1, they come out incredibly slow versus Atlanta, allowed to go by over an 100-point deficit in map number 1. And then that map number 4, they were playing flawless hardpoint up until the very end in that last Coop Hill where they overcommitted and kind of let Atlanta FaZe cause some chaos. So for Kenny and Pred, they've been shooting. They have been those guys. The slang has been there. They just need to not get ahead of themselves in these series.
Nameless, I'm looking at these numbers. Clearly, their aim, nothing is wrong. Their positioning, nothing is wrong. But some of the decision-making has cost Optic up to this point.
I'll be honest, even in the hardpoints that they lost, like, they didn't make very many huge mistakes, honestly. There was some big playmaking ability on the side of a BZ that we saw. I mean, we're talking the most minute things. They call that streak in from Kenny map 1 just a second earlier. They potentially win that map. So for Optic, keep doing what you're doing. ISI says, the Monster Energy pregame says, 3-0 in S&D with round 11 Ice versus ATL. Kenny with the 1v1. You know, one thing that you should know about this Optic roster, it's a lot different than years past. They learned very quickly. They fixed so many of the search and destroy issues coming into stage 2. They've improved in hardpoint, and they can definitely fix the issues that they just had versus FaZe.
I'm going to be honest, with this series, the fact that we're getting an invasion again in that map number 3, once we look at that maps and modes, I almost wish Texas would prefer to play a Karachi or a high-rise or something, because they're the best offensive team in the world right now in the league. So the fact that they keep forcing a defensive map like invasion in this series, I wish they would test their luck on something.
Are you surprised to see sub-base? Both teams agreeing to play this game number 1.
No, I'm not surprised. Optic's been working on it. New York, I felt comfortable there as well. Definitely the edge towards Optic there, but the invasions are extremely terrifying because New York has been dominant. When I say they have the #1 differential on invasion hardpoint, it's plus 112. They're beating everybody by an average margin of over 100. So once we get to that triple invasion at the end, New York feel comfortable, man.
Optic has to feel good as well. They just played that map less than 30 minutes ago against Atlanta FaZe. Now they get a chance to do it against the Subliners, our 2023 world champions. It's time to make our Scuff Pick'ems official. And Nameless, still looking for 79. I think it's time.
I'm going Optic again. I think they bounce back. You know, their guns are hot. They just came off of a match. The hard points were extremely close. I don't think they make the same mistake twice.
Allie?
Ooh, this is a really tough one. After seeing the maps and modes, I'm actually going to change what I was originally going to go. I think New York Subliners continue their run.
I don't know what to pick here. It's a win-win for the fans. Whether you have Atlanta versus New York in the final or Atlanta versus Optic, either one is a rematch, and it's going to be epic. But I think this is going to be New York finishing it in 4. I got the Subliners versus Atlanta in the grand finals. We got about a minute before the players are ready, so let's dial in and highlight individuals. Nameless, who do you think is going to be the key individual to look at from the Subliners?
From the Subliners, I'm going to go with Sib. You got 3 invasions in this series. The kid's shot is second to none. We've seen him making some massive plays, and I think he's one of the most underrated players, at least in the top echelon of teams. His spawn knowledge is unbelievable. When you watch him, he is working it nonstop. Great communication. I think Sib's the guy to watch.
The new piece to the puzzle. We'll find out if it's enough. On the other side, Allie, what do you got for Optic for me? Who do you have to put eyes on?
Dang, I really wanted that question, but I will do on the other side for Optic Texas. I think for me, maybe Pred. I think maybe he needs to be that takeover guy. I think Kenny has simply been him since the day one that they spawned in on LAN, and we've already seen what Shotzi's capable of doing, so I'm ready to see a Pred takeover series.
And how many players will score over 20 kills in our first hardpoint, Nameless?
Everybody.
Everybody.
Got a sub base.
It's going to be tight. It's going to be on sub base, and you are going to see this man making plays, hopefully, like this. It's Shotzi, who set 6 different records during our Major 2 qualifiers. He is in action for Optic Texas tonight. And I was talking to Raheem Mostert. I was asking him, what pros do you enjoy watching? He said, oh, it's got to be Shotzi. The guy's got the moves, and he's also got some clutches.
I love this round 11 as well. This is what we just saw from Atlanta FaZe. Shotzi goes and plants a bomb. He stops. Okay, this is a mistake that he fixed in the middle of this game. Every time they went to plant B and put the bomb down, they kind of put themselves in this situation where they're like sitting ducks waiting for Atlanta FaZe to make the collapse. So instead, he gets off the bomb, gets the kill, re-goes for the plant, and then just plays his life in top Eskies here. He is simply that guy for Optic Texas.
Yeah, I mean, he was making plays. This is something that was hurting them for the longest on Terminal. They're 2-6 on this map. They've really been trying to add it to their map pool, and, you know, a big reason in part because Shotzi has this playmaking ability. Also for Shotzi, he has been in MVP form, but the hard points have not been as great throughout this major. He's got a .82 in HP. That's a big difference from online during the stage. He was running everybody in that. So if you get a little bit more activity out of him in the HPs, you have obviously a better chance in this one. And on sub base, he can get loose.
And just so everybody knows what we're waiting on, we are fixing Sib's setup, making sure he is locked in. It's a tech timeout for New York. This match is just moments away, but this gives us an opportunity, Nameless and Allie, to revisit the match we saw just 7 days ago. It happened online. It was our final qualifier match, and this one decided that Optic was coming in with the #1 seed and Subliners with #2, Allie.
Yeah, and it was a battle as old as time, right? Last time those teams went up before that, it was almost a reverse sweep from Optic Texas, but New York clutch up and close out the game 5, but not this time. Optic Texas end up solidifying the reverse sweep with some insane search and destroy amp.
Yeah, and you know, even though Optic, they came back reverse sweep to this series, they lost to Rio by about 25 points. Although in other matches they felt comfortable there, they decided to get rid of it. They banned Rio in this series. They feel more comfortable on Invasion. So, you know, these guys taking note from the series that they once had. But yeah, Optic with the reverse sweep, round 11 win. It was great gameplay.
And it was on sub base that started that hard point run for them. The match is ready. Miami, you ready to make some noise? I need you to be louder than that. Miami, make some noise as we send it to the stage with Guy Blaze.
Thank you so much, Chris, for helping me get this stage set for the losers finals. Only one more team can make it to the grand finals. Now, the first squad coming to the stage is from the Lone Star State, but they're definitely not alone. Miami, get loud for Optic Texas. We got Kenny, Shotzi, Pred, and Dashy. With the green wall behind them, Optic Texas is about to get it done.
The guns are still warm and the seats are still warm. Optic Texas fresh off of a loss to Atlanta FaZe, and they are hungry for a revenge match. With only 10 points separating those respawns and a round in the search and destroy, they now have to go against the matchup that they are used to from the qualifier. Blaze, we got 2 more to go. Let's find out who meets Atlanta in the grand final.
All right, stand clear, because here comes the New York Subliners. We got the Bulldog Kismet, Sib, Skies, and Hydra. The New York Subliners ready for demolition.
It seems like the New York Subliners are hitting their stride. We know what that means for the league. It means dominance. These guys are 6-0 map count since they dropped down to the lower bracket. They've been leaving a blaze in their trail.
Here we go. Here we go, chat. Here we go.
To the finals. Let's get this match started.
I'm ready to get it started. Miami, I already know you're ready to go.
I fucking love watching Subbase too. I love playing it. I love watching it. I love Subbase.
We are also ready, Guy. Thank you so much, man. What a crazy tournament. I said it at the start of the day, and I'll say it again. This has been one of the most memorable events we've had for a long time. An insane series of events. Now, though, we say goodbye to one more team, and we say hi to who goes to the finals. My name is Miles Ross, and this is Chance, and we are ready for a fantastic match.
Dude, it is going to be an absolute battle. A bounce back from Optic and New York Subliners looking to continue that momentum. I just don't doubt at this point any player on the main stage. Any negativity towards any one player. Shotzi's been absurd with his playmaking ability. I'm just watching Kismet walk around. That's the most focused player I've ever seen in my entire life. He looks ready for the main stage, but these guys are going to be dialed and locked in, ready to go. And I think we have a special map set series as well for you, just to kick things off on Subbase. It is going to be a great time. Optic, they love it. They've seen this map against the Subliners as well, but I know New York, it's like these guys went to the lab after Major 1. They placed top 12. They have bounced back, and they have been fierce. So much so that, like, the map 2 that we have against Optic, New York chose Karachi. That is the best S&D map from Optic by a mile, and New York are just walking into hell choosing that for the map 2 S&D. But we've already learned these guys have done their homework. They know more about the game seemingly than everybody does, including the guys who designed the map. These guys have been breaking everything down.
It's funny when you say it like that, breaking everything down, breaking down the simple geometry of most of these maps. Well, that's right, the New York Subliners from 12th to now a top 3.
Oh my god, bro, I love food. I fucking love food, man.
3 wins, is that enough for Flames? Ian, I don't think so, brother, but the record is not
this
bad
fucking bowl.
Hard point for them has been very, very solid indeed.
It's doing it to me right now.
Of course, what we saw at that Rio in the matchup against Toronto Ultra, absolutely lethal across the board. Will that be the same against Optic Texas?
I mean, look, these guys are just comparable. It is toe-to-toe. It was a Game 5, Round 11, the last time they played. You know it's a nail-biter. You know it's about who can pop off and make the better plays on Championship Sunday. Every single player has to rise to the occasion. Any small mistake on any given map, and you are going to lose the game. Both of these teams incredible at capitalizing and keeping things calm. The mental resolve tested once again, and for the Subbase, I know right from the jump, because it's Optic's map pick, they're going to be starting from the bad side, but the way it played out last time, they dominated them on P1, outscored them 90-12. So I know New York Subliners, yes, they're going to try to stay ahead of the rotations, but they got to make those quick adjustments on P1 and make sure Optic can't just farm them on that first hill.
Subbase, a great start to the series. Again, Optic Texas coming into this series very hot after the loss to FaZe. Subliners have been warming up backstage. We'll see how hot their guns are, though, as we go into Subbase. A map that demands mechanical proficiency. No mistakes can be made. Not a map where huge comebacks happen often. But again, I still feel like we're in the early days of MW3, where we're still learning just as much as the pros are.
It is just such a difficult map to manipulate and organize, but it is a perfect record from Optic Texas. So no matter what hills or spawns have been coming through, those gentlemen on the stage, well, they have been on point, but it is just time to get locked in and ready to go. It is going to be a ferocious battle. I just want to jump straight in and get the ball rolling. But we've seen these players, everybody on both of these teams, an absolute shooter. The top 4, they have risen thus far in the CDL. You are just looking for that small degree of separation between teams on either side.
Well, that's a gorgeous thing as well. I mean, when it comes to Optic, guys like Shotzi there, the guys making big difference plays, guys like Kismet drives his teammates forward, whether it's a strong leadership, whether it's a playmaking ability. The only difference I see here is, I don't know if the New York Subliners have got any beef with Optic Texas in the same way that they have with other teams.
Yeah, you don't want to shoot Kiz's body. That is, you don't want to unlock 99 Kiz, but no beef needed. Again, I think it's going to be respect on both sides. No reason not to. You got world champions on both sides of the stage. And just on a tone-setting front, you talk about the play-making ability of Shotzi. I know that is going to be the big goal of New York, especially so for that like Karachi S&D. Shotzi was 4-0 on the First Blood front. The game plan, absolutely. You have to design it around a player like Shotzi. make sure you keep that game plan on point.
Well, like you said, the game plan is absolutely going to be red because both of these teams have watched tons of footage on each other. There's specific maps and modes. We'll see how that one goes. But we've got plenty of stats, boys and girls. You know you love them numbers. We're going to find out exactly how this matchup's going to go on paper before we dive into the game and find out how it goes in the pixels. Looking now at Pred and Kenny, the new bricks in town. This was Subbase versus New York back in March 17th. Look at them stat lines, baby. Pred was cooking.
Yeah, the damage especially. 27 kills, absolutely exquisite, but he was just the ever-present force on the map as well. So at 5,200 damage, if one of your SMGs has to rock an MCW for the majority of the time and can fry like that, oh, you are having an absolutely dandy time. But again, all the adjustments being made, especially that focus just on that opening hard point. You can't let Pred get away from you. And on the flip side for Kenny, I gotta say, I think he is the most valuable player on the Optic Texas team. Like, if you're first round draft picking, go Shotzi. I get it. He can do things that nobody else can. But on a leadership front, when you listen to their comms, the direction that he brings, on top of his playmaking ability, I mean, he's got to be the MVP of the team. But if you want to be most valuable, these are the matches where you have to set yourself apart.
Yeah, we've been having this conversation quite a lot recently. Many folks, not necessarily the biggest fans of Kenny, with a criticism towards the stat lines, what he's doing in game bit. That man is a winner. He does exactly what needs to be done for that squad win. On the other side of the table as well, Hydra, another man who has sprung to life since his debut in Cold War. His very first match was against Atlanta FaZe in that New York Subliners lineup, and he won. I went toe-to-toe with the best in the game and brought the most incredible plays we saw to the season at that point in time. Now he's a world champion.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, Hydra is just one of those special players. It's a rare feat in Call of Duty to, like, firmly establish yourself as the best player in the game. There's always a conversation around a handful of players, but Hydra, when he was at his best last year, well, he achieved that feat and then some. But that is just a dangerous man. You don't want to get unlocked, and not an easy one to contain.
When you think back to, like, the greatest sort of rookie debuts of all time, Simp back in Black Ops 4, unbelievable stuff, and in the CDL era, yeah, Hydra coming in, Scrap and Hixie, their season was absolutely outstanding as well. I wonder if we're gonna have one of those this year. Who knows? Almost ready to get the game started, folks. We've rebuilt the lobby. Players are now flooding in. Exciting to get into Subbase. But wow, talking of rookies and talking of next tournaments, Major 3 going up north, March 26th. You're able to grab tickets. We're going back to the Matamei Athletic Center. Those who have been there before is an absolute delight. Tickets on sale March 26th. Get that in your calendar for the Toronto Ultras Major 3 and the Ultra Open. And that's the 16th to the 19th in May. Can't wait to get up to Toronto in May, Sean. It's going to be a lot of fun.
Yeah, that'll be the Toronto attempted bounce back, because obviously, out of fourth place, those guys are going to be hungry going. To make amends for your previous sins. Subliners would love to take Optic down at one of their best maps, be the first one to drop them as well. A perfect record across the entire year for Optic. That is old spawns and hills and the new. I know Optic, they've already beat them on it once. It was P1, they set themselves apart. The opening break always sets the tone.
We descend into the hard point, we fly forward. And the subliners in all the usual spots. The trades are going to come to a close in a moment. We're going to see who finds that opening time. But it's not just that time we're fighting for. It's also that map pressure. It's keeping your opponents locked in, keeping them far away from the hard point.
Oh, this is already beautiful work by the New York subliners, at least to strip away a good chunk of time off the rip. And you can see the containment they have over towards P2. Sib right now worried about long, but Optic continued to collect just a little bit of time. But Shotzzy, well, they jump on him. No trophies to keep that man alive, and already an infinitely better P1 hill right now for the subliners. Maintain the spawns, and I just got to make sure you watch the back. Kenny, he's approaching it. Skies, though, that is the L trigger. Irons up, but player down. Kenny getting it done.
Players, trophies, you name it, they're all dropping to Kenny right now. Spawns there for the boys of the subliners, the other side of the map. Good work out, Kiz. Dashy with the trades. Whoa, Hydra finds it. Shotzzy there to keep the time going.
And that is literally just Kenny, the difference maker for the team. You win the one gunfight, you flip the spawns, and you break through on P2. So that strong start subliners had, well, that is completely washed away. Gear up again and try to break this time.
Here comes the break. Shotzzy up in the hill. Time ticking. Good tags, not enough for the kill. 35 seconds still on the point and through the back door. Dashy holding him down. Gets himself two. Heavy fire. Subliners get the break.
Yeah, Sid, well-timed flank. Both these teams getting after it. Pred from up top, but maybe falls down for the movement. Got to get rid of that nade and, well, get back in the time. Optic clean house to get the final 20 seconds to scrap. And happy for the lead is you at least attempt to rotate over to New. New York subliners keeping him pretty far away. Hydra going to be the player that wraps back to block those spawns. Everyone else, they just want to be a nuisance. You want to stop Optic in their tracks.
Right inside of the minimap. Oh, nice nades. Again, those coordinated nades from Optic. We've seen them in every series so far. Brilliant at taking care of those players. Kenny looks like he was stuck there for a moment. Now over to the East Dock. He's trying to creep his way through that backline. Bad news for him. Skies and Kismet, guns at the ready. They know something's coming here. And I think the stun or the nade may have given it up as well. So a two-pronged attack right now for Optic.
And Kenny applying that pressure. So
this is a good start from Optic. They look like they're going to break this too. If Kenny wins this. Oh, New York hold.
You can see the feed. Hydra for two, Sid for the extra, and Pred, the last man standing from Optic.
Oh, Pred gets the cruise.
He doesn't get you out of time, but
yeah, it's his takeover time. It's Pred takeover time.
In the last series, doing what he can. And Dashy able to strike as well. All of this, though, just to keep the subliners at bay. That is still a strong amount of time that New York is able to get. About close to tying this game up as we rotate towards New. You can see Optic very well ahead of the rotation. Players pushed out. They got all their cuts. No one is slipping this net.
Yeah, subliners are not going to be able to get to that new hard point without a whole heap of trouble. And Skies is doing the best he can to just navigate. But there it is. Pred, the first on the board on this hard point. Time ticking away, we're looking at that lead change. Kenny cut down. Immediate trades though once again. Pred continuing the absolute masterclass so far. 14 and 6. Subliners yet to get close.
Got it. Shotzzy being so annoying.
Yeah, Pred is playing lights out. He's fucking frying.
Damage as well. Not a single subliner can actually make the push. 30 seconds have gone by. The hill completely uncontested. Finally, Hydra and Skies able to get through, but the gunfight's on the time. Dashy keeping him at bay. Big Bruce winning the gunfights from in the time.
Kez finally cuts him down. Kenny there, unable to save him. Spawns in the back now for the subliners. No, they've split. Shotzzy in time. Is he going to be able to identify this final 10? The scrap going the way of Optic Texas may be a blessing. Split spawns, though. Over towards the new hardpoint. Pred secured it once again. Kill number 15.
Yeah, now you got to read the flank, though. Skies, he's going to be taking a long route to see if he can break this down. Optic haven't jumped in the hill just yet because they're waiting for the kills. Skies, though, working with...
Oh, the 4-wipe for New York.
Everybody winning their fights for subliners. The perfect start to the new hill.
Oh, yeah. Here comes the cruise. You're going to bounce back straight away from that 4 down. Hopefully flush these players out. Pred's going to be calling out every player's location. Catches one. Dashy now on the approach. Finds Kismet. Skies bounces back. Big tags, but not enough to slow down the approach. That's Optic's hardpoint.
That dolphin dive is so extra. Just a little bit of timing change that you have for moments like that just to be the bait, and Optic strike right back. Great use out of the cruise to make it annoying, and Kenny flying in top P2, cutting you off. Right now, left side spawns coming through for New York, at least mostly.
Optic's doing a really good job of shutting down Hydra. And that's all Pred. It's all Pred doing it.
Back over to P1. First go around, very strong work out of Optic Texas. The lead is certainly theirs. Opening time going to be going the way of the subliners should they decide to dip it over. Again, Pred continuing to be an absolute menace, lying in wait. 18 and 9. Once the time is right, he'll hit that hard point, stop the clock.
Yeah, eventually if nobody chows, you're going to know where to look. That's a great stun, but Pred, the damage is out. Kismet tucking himself away, and you got to reposition. Optic right now, they have the spawns towards New, but you can't give away too much time. And Pred, the distraction for Shotzi to get in the mix. And now from up top, so annoying, letting his teammates get the kills. Kenny for 2, Pred, he's all but a distraction. Optic get the time, and still ahead over towards New.
But now over towards New again.
Yo, Pred is going huge, bro.
Kenny winning the life battle. But not the
Pred is fucking
battle.
locked.
Shotzi trying to get his way forward now as well. You've got a lot of angles to take care of on the approach. Whoa, Sid finds another. Trades again. Subliners, though, this time round, a lot stronger on that.
They just lost spawns, though.
I took my eyes off the minimap for a moment, and in the meantime, New York Subliners had at least flipped it and gone over towards P2. They're down by about 70 points, but the opportunity now to get back in the game. Sid winning gunfights from range, and that is from time, keeping these players at bay. Kenny, well, he's trying to trial skies in the background. Wins it as well, but they're having to work these gunfights. Last one standing, Sid, well, from the heavens above. Kenny there to take him down.
Kenny cleaning house once again. Well, a solid lead now developing even further. A 70-something point game for Optic Texas. Let's go for a quick listen in.
Shit off that. Shit, fuck that shit. I'm playing your role, Ken. Yeah, don't push me out. I'm on. Top right, P5. When he kills guy. Top right, P5. One way long. Never say long. Yes, let's go. Yeah, he went long. Parker, is it bottom P1? P1 absolute Parker. Get time. Parker's bottom server. Parker's bottom server. Could be back P2 maybe behind the stream. Parker's bottom server. Back P2 me. I have all the P2. They can go mid. Alright, I have all. I got a tunnel. Parker's P1. I have all right. I admit, they're all right. I'll see the P2. It was still P1 Parker. Yeah, top center dead. Nice. One's in server. In server on me. They can go right. I'll pick up right now. He's on the left, guys. What do you got for me? Guys, top. They go on top. They go on top. Look, P top. Who gets tunnel 1 HP? Tunnel 1 HP. He went to the back left. I'm gonna reload. Yeah, he. I'm holding back left, kid. Back left, challenge me. He can be back left. I don't see him. I'm trying absolute top. He's so one up top, bros. I'm telling him. You're telling me, look. I spun out. What did you do on here? He went back right then, Ed. He has to be back right. I'm looking at it. That's my mid lane. It's gonna be dark. I'm showing P2. I can play for him. Top 3. He can play for me. Top 3, one shot. He's so weak, top 3. Right side, top 3. So weak. Can't see him. We need to kill that one guy. Spawn out. I'm in the back, boys. Back P2. Back P2. I'm leaving this guy over. Back on you, man. Top 3, Kismet. Live. Just live. One's tunnel. One's tunnel to mid.
The 2 players we highlighted from Optic talking about their prowess on sub-base are popping off. Once
Optic sound good.
Has dominated P2 and Pred has dominated the game. It is a massive lead.
They sound like everybody's locked. Everybody's doing great, talking to each other.
The time being collected. 37 seconds and they win this game.
Holding on. Subliners fighting tooth and nail just to get close. 30 seconds remaining here.
Ismin and Hydra are kind of having a rough game,
Still sitting there with streaks.
which is rare to see. It really is rare to see.
He has to. It's a stalemate right now. Nobody able to get to that point. And that's a fine thing if you're Optic Texas. You've got such a strong lead as Shotzi now tries to exfiltrate the hard point.
I mean, it's just a moment. Try to get out and make sure you just keep the kills flowing your way. They do miss out on a good chunk of time, but again, a 100-point gap between these 2 teams. Subliners, though, doing little things right. You pushed out P2. You're trying to set up around this hill, and Skies and Hydra are striking. Optic now off spawn, but look at the splits coming through. Number 1 and number 4 have at least gotten out, so Subliners now, they gotta fight the 2-front war. You turn your attention, and Shotzi pierces the middle of it, picks you apart, and sets his team back up.
That's such a big kill from Hydra.
Dashi now in his happy place. Pred causing nothing but discourse through the lines of the subliners. Pressure now on still. Find a corner. Enjoy the snow. As there's the kills again. Slide! A second for Pred. Looking for number 3. Oh, nearly with the butt of his gun, but Kismet tries to keep the play alive. You have to get going. This could be game.
This is just a victory lap now from Optic. The kills are flowing their direction. They are making it look easy. What a way to bounce back and set the tone. Optic Texas, perfect on sub base. 4 more points just to get it done.
Here comes the next few. Final 5. Optic aren't in position for the old hard point, but they are for the new. Subliners finally able to tighten their grip around the map for now. But good.
Knew it from the beginning.
It's first to 250.
If Optic beat New York here, they still got to go through FaZe. They're going to go against FaZe in the final. It's going to be a rematch.
Able to get on the hard point.
We'll see though. Looks like they got map 1.
Looking to find their way in, but it's still the subliners. They are holding on to the snow. The hands will be getting frostbite soon, and Optic are still unable to get a toe in.
It has been a 100-point deficit for the longest of time. The subliners, though, they're falling, and on P1, you just get to flood. Shotzi, the safety net, just in case. Pred, though, from 2, you get to strike one more player right now. It's Hydra.
Hydra with another big 1v1.
He's keeping things mixy. But Optic, there you go, 249, a contest for a moment, but
there it is.
Done.
Delaying the inevitable, not an easy thing to do. Get time on B1 without a perfect setup, but Optic Texas open the series strong.
Kismet, Hydra.
Come out a little colder again.
Hydra started kind of kicking up towards the end, but they just both had rough games right there.
Still hot and ready to go.
Both of them.
You prove it right then and there against New York.
And how do you think Pred is going to respond after holding the L in the last series? Well, bounce back, leading the lobby in every single category. 27 non-traded, more than every other player had total kills. His damage out of control.
But New York is a really good team though, bro.
Hear what he was saying about his former teammate in Civ.
It's hard to count out New York. They could easily come back in the search here. And Control. They're playing Invasion Control, and that could be anybody's game, so. Unfortunately for Optic, this is going to be close. It's going to keep being close. This is a good win, though. They just had a really good win right here. Red was fucking frying. He went 36 and 20. Kenny off the top rope. Yeah, Pred's fucking turn. That's got to be frustrating for New York. They were just never. It was never close. It was just never fucking close. And that is frustrating. Damn, bro. Optic versus FaZe in the final is gonna be fucking lit. I think if it's New York versus FaZe in the final, FaZe is gonna win. But I think if it's Optic, I think Optic's gonna win. I feel like Optic can come back and beat FaZe.
Humans, what have you learned?
Brad with the fucking gunny. Indeed. Indeed. Now, these two teams played each other last weekend, and it went to map 5, Karachi Search, and it went to round 11, I think. Was it round 11? Yeah, it was round 11. Round 11, map 5, and Optic won. I feel like New York is going to win this.
Optic Texas taking on the New York Subliners.
Because Optic just beat them on it. Usually when you lose on a map, you come back. There you go. Skies already has a first blood.
When Subliners played Toronto earlier, you take down Shotzi, already feeling much more comfortable, and it was virtually the exact same strat. The difference now, though, Pred, he has found himself in the privy position to try to break this down. The timing is on point, and he has struck.
As soon as he knows the bomb's not got a player on it, he checks all the usual places, finds one out. And Pred's moving loud, not running covert. Making just enough noise. Big win there from Hydra. The right gun at the right time.
Now from Hydra, he's behind enemy lines. Kenny, though, not a gun that he can really chase with. Has to be a bit more cautious. He's directly above him, and Hydra's headset has been out of control on the Karachi S&Ds. He knows Ken is up top, and that's why his team isn't yet planning the bomb. Trying to isolate this one player, and Hydra hasn't gotten it just yet.
Well, he was there. He had him lined up, and Kenny, oh dear. 20 seconds to go in the round in this 2v2. Optic Texas don't have to move, but there's the bomb plant. Hydra, oh dear, that's going to sting, and there we go. Kismet cleaned up for the final kill.
Wow.
A swift and relatively safe retake, and I do believe Pred shot a body.
Well, I mean, hey, Pred can do whatever he wants after the map one he just had. Also, absolutely makes the play. That is a New York Subliners get the first blood and lose the round. Players right there from Optic on point. Pred sets him up, and then the instincts from Kenny. There is no chasing Hydra. You can see he heard you coming from a mile away, but Kenny just maintains the high ground. That is Kylo Ken. Understands the importance of elevation.
It's a family thing. It's a big family thing. You wouldn't understand unless you've seen all the Star Wars films. 3-0 there for Pred. Lovely first round from him. Dodging all the days this time round. No trophy in play for it, but the boys of Optic Texas have learned their lesson. Shotzi's going to make his way out towards the street side. There are plenty of members of the Subliners in position, but whether or not they see him is the other thing. Trying to clear out mid. Dancing the dance he does. Shotzi's now in his horribly unfortunate new home.
And he's up here with an MCW as well. And this is a spot where, like, I would never check it if you get up here. For Shotzi, this might just be a guaranteed kill. His team gets the bomb down. It is a 4v4 retake. And Pred found himself in an interesting position as well. Shotzi gonna hear all of this. He knows players are in green.
Complete coverage in the middle of the map. Pred cut down through the middle of the street, but there's a Halo gunfire. Keeping these boys at bay for as long as possible. Shotzi springs alive for the final kill of the round. Goes his way.
Wow.
Back-to-back rounds.
Great plays there.
That is absolutely easy. Shotzi gets in position. His teammates take their time, and as soon as you get the bomb plant, it's just about the patience waiting to make his move. Notice how he doesn't jump as soon as the door gets open. He waits for the engagements to roll through. Doesn't give the Subliners any time to calculate, no time to think. And that is back-to-back very impressive rounds coming out from Optic. Kenny as well on a 3 spree. Got to keep that in the back of your mind long term, but New York Subliners, they wanted this. They wanted Optic on Karachi. We haven't seen enough just yet. Those nades from downtown, though, they were looking for the first blood. So close and yet so far, but now you know Shotzi, he's in his home. You think he's top red, already repositioned.
There's the reposition, there's the fight, but there's a lot of members of Subliners here. Shotzi,
oh, it got awkward for Shotzi.
Passed over though. Lots of red dots on his mini-map. Passes it to Kenny. Kenny finds one. Can't get another. Sky's good work. Dashy there for the trade immediately. And now it's a 2v1.
That is trust in the comms. He heard the one-shot call out and flew in with a pistol. Now Hydra. And between these two players, great trigger discipline, but question is, how quick can he be to trade out Dashy?
Oh,
She brought out the fucking paws. He brought out his big ass paws and put him on Hydra and took him down.
Never go against Batman in hand-to-hand combat. He is going to take you down. 3 rounds now in a row from Optic. Exquisite performance so far. You saw the idea from the subliners, by the way. They were catching Kenny with the nades, but not quite perfectly coordinated. It was only there for the damage. And Optic are playing with...
NYSL is such a good team, though. It's hard to count them out.
They are challenged, and for good reason. Subliners right now struggling so far on Karachi.
Again, dodging nades. Such lovely routes taken to avoid the usual spots. Shotzi got some damage.
It's 3-0 Optic, and they could just easily come back here. There's Hydra.
First blood, so good work. An advantage now had. Can you turn it into a round win?
Well, here's a day 1 corner. Optic. Something you need to check. Well, Pred's actually clearing the routes toward mid.
Hello?
And that's just above Kismet. He's calling this out to his teammates, but Kismet's giving information on the A side of the map, and 2 players from Optic are stacked up towards mid in green, but the difference isn't going to be enough. Kenny does get caught. Dash might find a pick, but it's still a man advantage, and now last man standing doesn't last for long. Subliners
Damn, I feel like I just spoke that into existence, because there they go.
And it was Shotzi just a little bit too aggressive.
They just won the round.
The question, why Shotzi has the MCW. He's looking to catch Sib on that cross out to bridge. He was slightly off, just a little too slow. That was enough for Hydra to go and get that kill. Subliners executed after the fact with the man advantage. No mistakes being made.
Just like Optic coming back on phase in Terminal,
Plenty of comebacks been had in this tournament.
New York can do the same thing here.
Albeit for one change. Your current reigning world champs. What have they got in the playbook? 2-2 split.
Oh, I thought we were going to see some nades.
Dancing attire. Hydra's in. Catches
Oh,
Shotzi.
brother.
That's an outstanding first blood.
Aggressive Chow, just going straight down mid, run it down, and well, with the man advantage, you have so much time just to let Optic make a mistake. Everybody pumping the brakes in New York subliners, spreading the map, waiting for the information to come to them.
It's full pockets for Kiz. There's the smoke.
And this is it's a complete bait, by the way. He's making noise at B just to drag 2 Optic arrows over towards this site. So Kismet just playing with Optic Texas. Meanwhile, Kenny, lone defender, dealing with 3.
He's at the bus stop waiting for the play. There it is. Bomb down. Can Kenny find another one? Reinforcements arrive in the form of Dashi. All bases are covered right now. The fake play over by B still going though. Big Bruce gets involved as well. What a brilliant defensive round from Optic. Hydra though still alive. Makes it a 2v2.
And you still have Pred that's been worried about Kismet this entire time. But the SMG duo for New York, they have grouped up together. They got to go towards this bomb and they got to go straight towards Kenny.
Kenny's lying in wait again. Found a different corner this time. 15 seconds. You have got to get moving. Hydra recovers the bomb. Hello. To the second. Hydra gets it. Got to plant fast. He has time to plant. Pred now in the 2v1.
Can you get information on both of these players? Kismet from up top. You see the one cross. You've seen them both. You know they're both there.
He has to send it. And Pred, he's not going to cut him down the middle. He's going to hit the front. There's the fight. Ring around a Rosie. Pocket full of Posey. A tissue. A tissue. Pred falls down. Subliners. Back to back.
Pred just lost full. Kenny just lost full.
No time left on the clock.
This is not good for Optic. They just need to remain composed.
Nail biter, but they checked it. Those instincts on point, and even for Kismet in the
That was a big kill from Hydra.
Make sure nothing gives away. There's actually Hydra. There you go. Just speedy as well. Flying past and checking it. So Hydra for the first, Kismet for the next. New York subliner smooth sailing in that round. Ken nearly made the play to break him down, but they take care of business and stay afloat in this game.
Those Hydra kills and the bomb recovery, bomb plant, you name it, man. He really had to do it all there. Brilliant, brilliant work. Subliners one away from tying it up. Slightly different looks here. Dashi just hops, checks it, gets it.
And you have Kismet there basically just baiting for a Hydra, but Dashi built different. He gets the kill too fast, so he does get traded out, but he's changed things up, and I think Ken felt the instinct that Hydra's up above. Shotzi certainly knows and able to take him down. These two SMG players, they are flying at each other.
Oh, Sky spots him out. He's damaged. The dance is on.
Oh my.
Skies gets away with his life. Teammates now
Skies.
to help out. Sid from behind. Pred doing everything he can now in a 1v1 against his old teammate.
Who is the better player off the old Surge squad? MCW in hands of both.
Here we
Sib
go.
with the intel.
Stuns it. Sib brings it up close. Even got a body shot in before the round ended. 3-3.
Gotta let the old teammate know. Sib, the movement clean. Nice little 2-pump. Goes prone and hits him with the 1 after the fact. Respecting GAs and keeping it as close as you can get. That stun, it did not matter. What a play by Sib.
Such a hard fight to take. You saw from Pred's POV as well, even with the rival. Sib has proven himself to be such a formidable 1v1 fighter. So tough to bring him down. 3-3, all square. Optic on defense.
And Optic, they're going for nade kills off the rip over towards B, but nobody home, so a lot of frags expended. No kills coming through. Shotzzy on defense, though, straight up the middle of the map. You get control of that. That is an impossible gunfight to win, even for Sib, getting out of dodge. But now, if you're on the subliners, you're just uncomfortable.
Gotta watch out for Shotzzy. He's gonna make you real uncomfortable. Oh no, the timing. Kismet chews him up. Pred gets brought down again. Sib now.
L, dude. Optic just lost this map. I can feel it. I can just feel it.
Trying to find the timing to get through
It's
the
over.
smoke, but it's the coverage to get the bomb down, and nobody getting through that.
Oh
Subliners,
man.
Another dominant round. It does not feel good when you have no presence on the map, when you are stuck in your spawn, but shots.
Yeah, it gets nervy.
Getting caught completely over aggressive. And subliners ironed up.
I saw it against when they played against Carolina, and he was in a 1v1 against TJ Hawley.
Not an easy moment to get used to. That is trust in the
And he lost it.
coordination of your teammates. That is also 4 rounds in a row for New York. They have been on a tear.
Yeah, the first 3 looked so dominant.
He just kind of lets his emotions get the best of him sometimes.
Now from the subliners, what have they got in this round? Middle of the street has been absolutely obliterated. Optic are bringing the bomb to B.
And maybe on the flank, Pred versus Kismet. Always potential in the minimap for one of these players to make a move, but the rest of the action over towards B. A lot of noise has been made. Kismet just gets caught. Over aggressive advantage from Optic.
Pred's have enough of this. Big Bruce, what a gunfight. So they've got just enough shots in there to push him back. A peach of an 8 as well.
And Optic are going for the plant. They're going to take their time. They back down, and Shotzzy might be 1 HP, but they're waiting for Pred to get back in the mix.
Oh!
Well, Dashy might fall, but there's Pred. The trades are in. 3 versus 2. Optic playing very smart in these moments. Skies and Sib looking for the clutch.
And again, they're thinking about that A-bomb as well. So now you've got a very awkward moment. Pred, the timing not necessarily paying off. Shotzzy there to help out. His timing, all good. Skies finds himself alone against Shotzzy and Pred.
And there's just nowhere you can go. He killed the bomb planner. It was a nice attempt, but those SMGs just flying around the map.
I'll say I could really relate to Pred in the fact that like I'll get heated sometimes, you know.
How the round plays out. It could have been a punishing moment. They make the right
But-
call. They back down towards the bridge. They wait for Pred to get in position. That's
And
what
also I feel like Pred sometimes like
everything is timed out perfectly right now.
it has to like be like he kind of has to be under pressure for him to like play really well.
On the attack.
You can see the pressure is on.
And then sometimes he just plays really well no matter what.
Lead now, all square.
But
It's 1st to 6.
and I'm not saying he's inconsistent. He is pretty consistent, but like I don't know. Sometimes when there's not enough pressure, they kind of just troll as a team.
Get that first blood. And as soon as he falls, New York, do they make the call? Do you force it through on B? Yes, they absolutely do. Kismet going for the plant. Man advantage. Bomb down.
How many times this round we've seen that smoke go down with no bomb? Hydra finds his 2nd on the round. And now forward you fly. Optic are in trouble. Skies makes it all under Dashy. And Dashy's shooting, but it's not going to amount to much. Map point, New York.
Just catching these players a little too aggressive, playing off their tendencies. So much homework you do for these moments. These teams, they know for a fact, high likelihood you play against each other. especially on Sunday. Subliners had chosen this map. It started out a bit rough, but the adjustments are here. One round.
The first blood's a bit on point. He's had Shotzi's number. And here comes the nades.
What is that?
Un, deux. Oh my god! You may never see it again!
What the fuck is that?
Oh, they're all gone. Pred's here. Where are my boys? I've got the bomb and I've got no hope.
Oh my.
Seconds into the round.
Nah, that was a Kobe of the fuck. That was the Kobe of the weekend, bro. Maybe of the year. That might be the best nade we'll see in CDL all year.
Oh my god. Hey, if Skies had got that would have been something, but it was Sib. It wasn't a nail in the coffin. They built the whole thing. Nails, the wood, there was a sweet plaque on the top and everything. We have not seen a search and destroy like that before.
And that was not the first time subliners were going for those pre-nades. All they did was just mess with that timing. They do it perfectly, and as soon as that bomb went off, I saw the smile on Hydra's face. They knew they absolutely got him. What a performance there on Karachi. The homework pays off. You get an A+ and credit the whole way around, especially so. Sib might not have had a ton of kills that game, but that 1v1 he had against Pred when
those ordnance gloves, dude.
Former teammates letting them know.
Look at the start and the finish of that round.
Skies got 3.
Big nade, same place.
3.
It pays off. You don't do it.
Holy, that was insane. That was fucking insane. I think I just got dope from seeing that. Just from witnessing it.
Same mistakes. Ground to beat you.
Wow. We're watching some really good COD today, chat. We really are. We're in for a fucking treat. I appreciate everybody tuning in, bro. Thank you guys for all the love on the stream. Big shout out to Keanu once again. He came in with super chats earlier. A bunch of them, too. He came in with 3 different super chats. Much love to Keanu. Much love to everybody liking the stream. I appreciate you guys for all the likes on the stream, all the love. Thank you guys, man. Oh, we could watch the Optic Predators montage. I'm actually so down. Look at this shit, bro. The music. This is Invasion back in the day. Boom. Search and destroy too. No scope off the ladder while flashbang. Oh my god, bro. When did this come out? This video came out 13 years ago, brother. 2010. I said 2012. No, it's 2010. I gotta make sure I subscribe. I'm subscribed on my other accounts, not on my main account. Optic Predators. Just wall bangs that. Dude, when this, for the time that it came out, especially the game being new, like just quick scoping itself was insane. Like if you could just pull off a couple quick scopes in one match, it was insane. That montage like really inspired me as a kid, bro. Low-key, if he never made that montage, who knows? Like maybe I never find interest in COD and YouTube, and I never end up streaming. You know, maybe I wouldn't have been here. Like, it's kind of crazy. Oh, there it is. The championship. The fucking trophy. The championship trophy. Yeah. Here we go. We're getting into it. Invasion control. This is where it can start getting ugly for Optic. It can get ugly very quick. Because Invasion is super defense heavy. It just comes down to a few gunfights. And NYSL is a really good team. It's going to be like 50-50.
A reminder, the lowest of the low.
Oh my god, I can't believe you said that. Here we go, into the map, flying into what looks to be a pretty solid A hit. Shotzi's cleaned up B though, that's going to be all good. Hydra managed to infiltrate the back lines of the Optic defense.
I mean, it's either 50-50 or whichever team just goes big. Does Hydra go big and make plays, or does Shotzi go big?
Keeping the front line open now for his boys.
Yeah,
that's what it comes down to.
From Optic, just the idea of trying to get Hydra out of your spawn, but the timing goes Kenny's way. But Kenny, well, wrong gun for the job, but the right strap to make it happen. Clear out Hydra, feel a bit more comfortable, but right now, Subliners, they're pouring the pressure on A. One good gunfight from Kismet, he can be the opening, but no trophies, nowhere to go. Actually gonna shut that door, and for the moment, Subliners a little bit desperate. You got Shotzi inside of your base, and Shotzi letting players run by, trying to be a nuisance, but maybe too big for his britches, a little bit too smart. All he's doing right now is forcing Skies to hang back, but less than 30 seconds on the clock. Only the first tick just now coming through. Optic, if you get this break, you can devastate the Subliners.
Done a great job so far, burning the clock. Fred now on the flank. Good shots, couple in the dashy, no problem. Just about 20 seconds to go in the round. Hydra still finding kills all over the place. Middle of the map, no way, safer. And that's it. B's going to get drained as well, potentially. No hope in hell for the Subliners so far. This has been a magnificent defense.
This is as
yeah, this is good defense from Optic.
There's simply nowhere to go. Everywhere running straight into the irons right now of the Optic players. 5 seconds on the clock. You're forced to go towards B. The door is closed. And that is a perfect round on defense. Already a massive advantage in this game.
1 minute and 48 seconds. Not bad whatsoever. Not quite perfect though, but pretty good.
I mean, did they even get that single tick? Or I mean, either way, if you're like that far behind, that is quite literally perfect. You might add a few deaths, but whatever. Shotzi handling it perfectly. The decision-making and the timing on whether he wants to flank or trusting his teammates, absolutely nailed it. Optic not wasting any time, maybe trying to speed run this invasion. Straight over towards B they go. The stun, well, they can't slow you down, but the Semtex can. Shots are gonna fall, and well, Dashy, his only job right now is to draw pressure and attention over towards this A zone. Beatdown doesn't quite work, but you see the kills from Optic being picked up on the feed on the other side of the map. They've got the pressure on B. No spawn traps. Just
this is a big offense. If Optic take this offense,
Pops Hydra.
it's big. Just for momentum, for everything.
Dashy from his perch now finds himself down like, oh, Shotty loses a tough on the skies.
And this is huge. Dashy now the lone man on point. You can see he's forced to back down. So as good as Optic's first defense was, well, New York have an opportunity to attempt to replicate the same. Hydra wins a big win. Skies for the follow-up. The trades are all there. And Pred, well, last man standing can't get it done. Kismet guns you down, and you are back to square one. Welcome to the Palace spawn.
Shotty's going to try to fight.
That was a big 1v1 between Hydra and Dashy.
Kismet still an unrelenting suppression from that side of the map. 35 seconds on the clock. You are burning this one now. Not quite as perfect as Optic were in the first round, but so far so good.
And Sim and Skies are effectively containing the entire team. There are no open avenues of attack. This is a stranglehold. Only a single ticket's come through. Optic desperate just to make a move, and before they get too far, they might have to worry about getting flanked as well. You still got Hydra behind enemy lines at B. 12 seconds on the clock for Optic. There's almost nowhere to go.
They can't account for everything. Kenny to win. 7.6 seconds. Holds it. The rest of the team should be able to get there. Pred passes some information across to the lads as now they capture the point. 3-man stack on a B. That's the second segment gone. Third's on the way out in a moment. Kismet, he might send it. Oh, he does. Wanna get it.
No way.
Pred has to get the kill. He's got 3 seconds. It's done. What a defense.
That's good defense both ways.
Unbelievable timing from New York.
Optic got 2 ticks though. Optic got 2 ticks.
Round on defense, that's great, but they are still going to be behind, so that is not ideal. And that is a moment where I think Hydra might have just tweaked. He was the one that was back tank over by Ice Cream, and well, he loses that gunfight to Ken, and that was the open door. Yes, they slam it shut on the zone. It's a great round on defense, but you are still behind. You still got to dig deep and just deliver ever so slightly, just a little bit extra.
Anything can happen. But as far as the segments go, Subliners trailing. Pressure towards B. They're trying to play it safe, trying to get themselves on the board in the long run. Skies gets his first as Hydra pressuring now forward towards the apartment side. Can he get this player out of that spot? Shotzi is unaware. The Frenchman cuts him down. Eyes under the second through the middle of the map. Still nobody really finishing the capture of it by B.
And Dashy is now the one that's sort of setting up the spawn kills right now and being a nuisance towards the subliners. He's wrapping back, though, just to keep A secure, because Skies, well, he's found himself in Cafe, Hydra, and DVDs. And the clock now being stopped on the ejector.
Damn, Shotzi hurt him, too.
Kenny gets traded, but before he can get the cruise, Hydra is going to fall. But at least that first segment has come through. The first one subliners are able to collect.
They're on the way over towards A as well. Sid with the foot race. Spots out one. Definite information pass now. Red dots are another thing. Good awareness from Kenny, but not enough for the gunny. Gets it. 3 spree from Sid.
And his teammates winning the gunfight as well over towards Ace. So you stop the clock, got 2 players set up for the spawn kills. Kismet just has to live. His players can keep him at bay.
Oh my god. Oh, Hydra cuts down another, so you're keeping that front line safe. Optic better get in a position. Dashy finally punches a hole. Here goes the hit. Big win. Bruce saves the day.
He's got to keep going, though. He's going to get traded. Skies keeping the pressure up, and he gets the trophy out as well. The second tick, though, doesn't come through. But in the meantime, you've got the extra tick that you were
I thought New York was doing it. I just couldn't. I didn't even know what to say.
Maybe finding a little bit of that off.
I was just waiting for it to, like,
still, though, a
commence.
long way to go in this round.
Stretching Optic as thin as they possibly can across the map, all the way to A, now all the way to B. That's massive work now. 2 segments at B, so they're in the lead as far as the capture point goes. Looking to close this out now, and that has changed the face of this invasion map so far.
Oh, Shotzi dancing though, baiting out Kismet. He can't deliver. Enough work being done, and well, Dashy keeps you around, and well, players from Optic have been taking turns bullying down on this like street. Kenny might fall, but with 30 seconds left, you got to flood through straight towards B.
I just crept in. Pounces. Stop the clock for a moment. Pred still upstairs is going to be an issue. He does have coverage, so once you're able to get the kill on a Pred, you're able to capture the point. Kenny and Dashy now reinforcing. That's a big moment. Hydra still alive. Hydra down. 20 on the clock.
Wow.
Give him away. Optic, you do not want to give away the extra ticks.
Optic's
Play nice
doing
and
it.
aggressive here on defense. Kismet has made it towards broken, but he's going to get gunned down. 10 seconds left. New York are going to flood in through the process.
Here we go. Dashy trying to stop him. 6.1 seconds. Oh, Bruce pokes out. Teammates finding kills. The subliners, they can't deal with it. They cannot deal with the pressure, but Kismet is still alive.
I mean, Kismet doing everything he can. You got to challenge. Just get him off the zone. Look at the angle he's chosen to go with. Is it good enough? You stop the clock. Kismet, he's bottom the time.
And Pred sends it, and they capture the point just a millisecond too late. What an unbelievable round of control. It's still going.
In a 6v4, you win this on lives on either team. Optic have a small advantage, but plenty of time right now from New York. The nades rolling through, couldn't quite catch them, and well for subliners. Now you're down to 3.
Oh my word. Kismet, see you in the next round. Skies and Hydra get theirs on the approach forward. Pred should be able to get one if they do send it into the back of this shot. Pump the brakes. 30 seconds.
Dashy's making noise too. I don't know if Sib can hear it. He absolutely
Oh, Sib heard it.
One small mistake, you might get punished.
3v3. Chelsea. Guns up down the street. That nade's not going to connect. Through the back. Hydra punches a hole. All down to Skies. As Shotzi with a tactical retreat. Can he find it here? I don't know if he knows exactly where he is. Yes, the teammates are there. Wow,
I got so close.
I gotta say, Optic maybe a little bit too passive in that round to give up that B zone. Kismet was the only player alive for such a long time, but the Bulldog, the intimidation factor coming in clutch. It could have been
they were intimidated.
On defense.
They didn't want to push Kismet.
They cut their losses. They create the opportunity. They still have to clutch up on the defensive end, but they've put themselves in a winnable spot.
Yeah.
Map point Optic. Chelsea with the Dolphin dive, just try to dodge that first nade. Will not be hitting the B side of the map. Regens. There we go. He's in. Here's the capture. Kenny's there in the off angle for it. Finds Sib. The door bursts wide open. Pred's cutting mid-map into pieces.
And this is beautiful work as well. Again, Optic, all they're looking for, as long as you secure the B zone, you're feeling great. Pred, well, he can't get the cruise. But if B is secure, Optic will get that defense.
This has been such a strong attacking round already. Now let's find these kills. Push Kismet back. That's it. Keep the life advantage you've got. As many hit points as your players have. You have to make the most of the damage your teammates have done. And Shotzi on the cross. Pred pokes a hole. This is huge. They're into A. It's a two-man stack. Shotzi and Pred are there. Keep the subliners back.
Who cares about defense if you can just win it here? 2 players on the point. You're flooded into a tough chow. The stuns are great, but the trade for Shotzi even better.
No trophy.
The only problem, they just did not have a trophy. An extra tick collected, but 2 minutes and so much map pressure. Optic, Kenny right now, slowing it down, waiting for the reinforcements to roll through.
Drain the effort. Optic managed to get there on that first hit. Back to square one on A. Huge damage, not enough for the kills. Dashy's going to go in for it. Bruce, 1 down.
Wow.
3 down.
That's big. That's 4.
That's the map. Optic are in. Our first part of the invasion trilogy comes.
Wait, Hydra got a kill. Hold up. This man Hydra still got a kill. How the fuck did he get a kill? He was top blue.
A team that has been running it down on
the blueprint is fire. Damn, bro. This fucking 2-factor authentication thing just won't let me sign in, bro. I fucking miss out on everything. There's been so many things I missed out on because I just couldn't sign in.
To wait for his teammates. It is a 2 versus 4 around the zone. They iron up. They let the spawners come back and get into the mix.
Yeah, that was insane though.
There for the new man on Optic Texas. And I know when we take a look at this stats page, Kenny was balling out the entire time as well. Yeah, nearly 5K damage. A Titan in that lobby. Kenny,
yeah, that was good damage from Kenny. He was putting down good damage. Damn.
Assist as well on top of 22 kills. The most involved player on the map, and making those game-winning plays in the end.
Damn, for real? Damn. I just gotta miss out. It is what it is. And I'm shadow banned. I mean, I can't even play the game. They just want me to go fuck myself.
Absurd. Highlights. We can see some of that teamwork in effect. Whatever side of the showers, whatever side of the A zone you hit, and you've got an Optic player sliding it.
I'm gonna just hit my vape and just.
We saw a very strong start from Optic Texas.
Yeah. Damn, bro. That's so depressing. Like.
Yeah, they were just making. I mean, their defenses are just too clean. They set the tone round one with a near perfect round. This is certainly one that got spicy in the final moments, but Brett and Shotzi in effectively a round of S&D, they handle the map perfectly. And then towards the end, you see just the trades on point there from Optic. It was beautiful work, but not just these kills towards the end. This is the moment. It's when Kenny is calming out exactly where the players are, exactly how weak they're going to be. Dashy, we saw the way he was playing on Karachi, too. If he gets a call, he is soaring straight in. And with a beamer like that, can be the difference maker. Optic, match point. One map away, and they've booked their trip to the grand finals.
They play FaZe once again. The New York Subliners, you've already played FaZe in the tournament, and it was a Game 5 banger. We'll see if that happens again. Well, our first part of Invasion Trilogy done. Part 2, Invasion, The Return.
Damn, bro.
We'll play Hardpoint next, and if we have to go to Game 5, that's the Return of the Invasion, Search and Destroy. The way this series is going, I mean, the first subbase was not that strong for the New York Subliners. Since then, they
nah, Daniel, that's just disrespectful, bro.
But right now, Optic,
way to just fucking just beat me while I'm down. You're just pulling out the cruise missile. I'm down. I'm asking for a revive, and you're pulling out the cruise missile, bro, to finish me off.
I mean, the damage numbers he had.
It's fucked up. It's not right. That's not right.
The exact same thing in that control, rising to the occasion. Someone on the New York Subliners needs to be able to fight back.
Yeah, I thought we were closer than that, bro. You're a member too. You're a 2-month member. Been here for a whole month straight. I thought we were closer than that. I really did.
But him and Pred together so far, they've just been out of control. You see again, just a little bit extra there from Pred, but a wonderful map as well. It's not often a 1.24 KD gets overshadowed.
And that's just this series alone. The series is not over yet. Invasion Hardpoint, we're loading in right now. Subliners' last chance in the tournament to stay alive and get a shot of redemption against FaZe in that grand finals. Optic, the same can be said. FaZe have knocked both of these teams down. Who rises up to take it to them? This is going to be an absolute delight. Here we go. Map number 4 of our elimination finals. And the tension is in the air. Optic can smell the wind.
Lean forward into your gaming chairs, into the locked-in position. Optic nades out and about, straight down the
I'm down.
middle of the map. And
if you guys are down, if you guys would like to watch that and play in that, I'm all for it. Let's do it.
The response is there from the Subliners, picking up every kill, looking to set that tone.
What the hell is this opener? It looked great from Optic, but the New York Subliners just said, yeah, cool. Everything that happens there, we're going to deal with it, and we're going to get the time.
I mean, again, on a homework front, these guys have been out of control. That was a perfect opening break. They have already flipped those spawns. Subliners doing everything right for the moment. Now it's just about holding on. 20 seconds left on P1.
Yeah, if you guys are down to play in it and watch it, I'm down. I'm down to run it.
Final 15 seconds to go to them. And keep in mind, Kismet actually spawns out. This is a tough moment, but Chauncey's turning for it. So the comms and awareness right now on point, but the gunning for Kismet even better. Woo. Players from Optic doing what they can. By the way, Kenny comes off spawn. He's on a 5.
Straight into it. 6. He's not over yet. Trophy down. He's got a cruise. It's down to the Renetti. His teammates are there to keep it going. Hard point in the hands now of Optic. Sid may find 2, but you have space to work with. Skies gets the 3rd. Kenny now all alone by the dozer.
I hear you. I hear you, Kevin. And Daniel. Yeah, we could run it.
Perfect opening break for the subliners off spawn. He comes back and gets a close. Helps it for the breakdown, and the kills now from Optic starting to go their way. That's 3 in the feed in the time now collected.
Hydra on the flank picks up 3 before Shotzzy can get him from spawn. This hardpoint has been a massacre from both sides, and neither team really able to get much out of it. Shotzzy driving forward, gets himself a Kismet. Hydra again in the feed. He's on 7 and 4 already.
Oh man, Hydra on this hill alone. How many kills did he just get? 5 or 6 just on P2, and you'll take that. The way things were.
Oh, Hydra's fucking pissing.
Could have been out of control, but that is exactly what Hydra is. The man is just dominated this kill feed.
He's everywhere and everything all at once. Yeah, you see what I did there, guys? Yeah, there you go. 15 seconds to go on our brand new hardpoint. Over to the showers once again. Optic Texas, so not in it to get the time just yet. Lead change, subliners for now. Sky's trying to keep these boys pinned down. Then Predator Shotzzy, health regen, back at it. Doesn't seem to matter. Sky's at Hydra once again. Hydra is on a massive spree. 7. He's got himself streaks, and he's looking for more.
Reading the spot.
Oh, Hydra's pissing.
Finally, someone able to shut him down in Optic. They will take advantage of that small mistake. Finally, the back spawns get open. Hydra picks you apart for that amount of time, and yet somehow, after all of that, Optic might even come away with the lead. That is a ridiculous sequence of events, and we got ourselves a banger right now.
Yeah, bro, wheel spin would be the fucking way.
Poke your head out and pay the price is exactly what's happening right now. The slaying department right now for the subliners working overtime. Shotzzy's been spotted on the cross now. He's made his way through it. Pred, though, going to back him on up. And again, this is the park hardpoint. We know how hard it is to get time on this hardpoint. The streaks are certainly going to help, though. Hydra can flatten that whole area.
It's also like the fight for these right side spawns. Kismet wants to stay alive, and now Hydra is going to have to get the player out of time, but he's going to need to live. He can't get it done, so that means palace spawns for the subliners. In Optic right now, it is just about keeping these players at bay. I know it's 30 seconds to go on this old time, but you're trying to set yourself up on the rotation. Actually doesn't want to give him the time, and well, he's on a 5. He is not going to let it happen.
Started to slowly but surely get things going before being sniped by Hydra. And it's unbelievable gameplay right now.
They just can't get map control. Optic just cannot get any map control. And it's all because of Hydra.
Not missing a bullet either. The headshots he's collecting are out of control. Kenny having to tuck himself.
Kenny has to stay alive here.
Intel. They know Hydra's behind him, but Hydra completely by his lonesome, stunned out as well. That might be the only way to shut him down.
Brilliant work.
Skies loves those nades, bro. He loves nades.
Open street. No trophies at play yet. He does have one to use, so we're going to dive on.
He's so good with them. He just puts them in the perfect spot.
Hydra pushing the spawns out, making sure the Optic have got no options.
And he's reading it too. It's the awkward spawns in the back, but Hydra is on point. That is kill number 20.
11 for Sib, 20 for Hydra. This is an
if he keeps going, he's going to drop 40. Hydra's going to drop 40.
Scoreline, they've only just taken the lead back.
This is the French phenom that is playing out of his mind. It is out of control. It's only a 12-point game. But so many of these situations, subliners have been in bad spots, but the bailouts have been insane. Now to the degree where Optic have just been getting spawn trap back gas while subliners collecting all of this time. And you have a couple players on Optic with a slow performance. All 4 players negative. Shotzzy and Pred, the SMG duo, simply cannot match Hydra.
Back to P1. Low scoring game. A lot of contest time though, so again the game clock not necessarily a huge factor yet, but it might be. Kismet now finds himself a 5 spree. 21-9 from Hydra. He's trying to have himself a purge game. He can get himself that hill time. But it's absolute mania here on Invasion. Dude, he's just ridiculous.
Ken's the only player it feels like that can back him down, and well, sets up Dashy for a 2-piece while he does get traded. Optic looking to go and collect this time. Skies, though, as soon as
Hydra is out of his mind.
Wants to strike and make his move, times it perfectly, makes the time white. Just again, this is without question a game that is going to come down to the game clock. Neither team has made it past 100 points, and there's just over 2 minutes left on it. So long term right now, this has basically just been a massive game of TDM.
Massive game of TDM. I mean, technically, the subliners should be winning it, but outstanding work. Back up into P2 we go. Just about 2 minutes on that game clock. We should see a bit of time here, Chance.
Yeah, Optic are going to be setting up around the time, waiting for the cruise missile to come through. Here it comes from Ken, but in the meantime, look at the kill.
Chauncey is double negative.
Jump on it, attack you. The Cruise can't get anything, and Optic could not get a single kill. Utility burned, and you are getting nothing on the map. A suffocating performance right now from the subliners.
Kiz is absolutely shooting. Sib slowing down the reinforcements. Wow,
Oh, Sib.
slowing him down, putting Pred in a body bag.
And they are roaring dead in the comms as well as those spawns flip. Optic, it is the only player out right now is going to be Kenny. Everybody else on spawn, and this might be the most important rotation of the game. Optic desperate to get away, but they are just running into death. A
One off
potential
streaks.
another Cruise to come through. Kenny right now has to stay alive. He needs his teammates to get in the mix.
Showers once again. Subliners would be there. Surrounded by Optic players, so at this point in time you want to do everything you can to get in that point ASAP. The lead's starting to develop now for New York, sitting prettier. Kenny with the kills, into the time.
Dude, Kenny has got amongst men right now. He's over there making the play on those late flanks, and well, Sid desperate for a kill, but Optic in the meantime just happy to collect the time. They get the gas spawns again, in a moment where you needed Ken to make that hero play. Not only does he
Yeah, how did Optic flip out here?
Kenny shuts down.
That's actually such a good. How the fuck did they do
The
this?
subliners still with a slight lead, but it is dissipating moment by moment. Let's go for a quick listen in with the New York subliners.
Down full gas. Yeah. Zero push up here, okay? Nice. I'll be down for you. Keep the right. I'll get right. I'm getting left. I killed one. ACD. Cheers. On top of it. Cheers. Dead. One more on the left of me. Mannequin. Mannequin side. Mannequin side. We go back to push, guys. One shot. Mannequin push you bar. Heard you. Iron your bar. One guy's bar right now. Front glass. There's three right, guys. One guy's on me, L. There's three right. They're trying. They got one. I got one glass. ACD fast. One DVD after that. DVD close up on you. DVD one. DVD's one. DVD. One more twist. Look on me. Twist. Nice. I'm getting. I saw her. Heard you. He's weak. Beat him. Close up. Beat him. Beat river. What's cutting our river? Beat him. He's laying down river tank. One shot. Laying down left side river tank. Left side. Nail the back on time. Nade bikes. Oh, spawning mannequin. Bike needed. He's shot. He's weak. One shot on the right. He's going back ACD. Okay. Alright, take your time. We have a streak. We have one left time. One shot P2, bro. I need P2. You guys want me to shoot to get us out or what? Yeah, streak. Okay. Wait, Nate P2 first. One shot on the right. Yeah, make a drop. Shoot the heckless, kids. Not that one. Okay. Streak. Come up. Yep. We gave. Let me take it. One's broken. I saw it broken. I'm shaking. Make a drop back up. Streak. Just wait. Everyone wait. Alright, yo, one's my fucking ice cream. My one broken. Ice cream broken. It's square. I'll kill the guy. Nate time.
Wow, that is.
Broken time mannequin. That guy. He's not broken. I need him time. Top blue. Dead.
That's basically the classic invasion cruise, unless you do it for P4. Because on P5, there's so many places they can go hide, and that's like worst case scenario for NYSL. 2 of them died while the cruise was coming down, so they couldn't really take advantage of any space. There's no space for them to take. Optic is getting world starred on the kills, and they're just like, they're winning. This is fucking impressive.
The final few moments here are going to go towards the New York subliners. Mid-map, though, that's where we're going next. Third set of hard points. 1 minute 20 on the game clock.
And subliners are just looking to set themselves up. Get a stronghold here, just a decent chunk of time, and keep that rotation towards you. But another team kill coming through the
back-to-back team kills is insane.
This guy's doing what we can to get back into the good books of the COD gods after those 2 team kills now. Into the hard point for a moment. There we have it. Sib. Another 1v1 you don't want to be a part of. Hard point in the hands of the subliners for now. Kenny stays alive.
Way to track that. Way to fucking track that. This guy's got human walls. Shotzi just turned on aimbot.
rotation, that much more difficult nightmare situation. Shotzzy, he's by your blue. These players are looking for him, and well, they found
Yes, brother. Big kills, brother. Big time, big kills, big W's incoming.
Sky's gone.
Yes, yes.
The hard point is green once again. 10 seconds remaining here, and for the third time, the subliners are on.
I can't believe Optic are winning right now.
Fight again, another 5 spree from Dashi, the only player positive on the team. Hydra, the only player at P2, and Kenny fries him. Rotation guaranteed.
Peels him off the dozer. Dashi on a 6. He's got a cruise. Hard point, Optic holding it down. Sky's now through the front.
Damn, so you wouldn't be my fan? That's crazy, bro. Nah, Daniel. See, now I'm offended. Now I'm feeling some types of ways. Big response. Open some space for them. These are big kills here from Kismet. This could literally turn the game on its head.
So the game clock being positive, well, it's going to be helpful long term.
Optic's trying to play for new.
Rotation. Optic are going to have 3, maybe all 4 players set up and rotating towards new. Subliners not being afforded any time to try to break this down.
Mr. Kenny in that back line. 29 seconds on the game clock. Any moment you stand off of the hard point, the game will come to a close, and Optic knock you out the tournament. Subliners trying to fight their way forward. A long journey and not enough time to make it. Check every corner possible. Shotzzy drives the dagger, twists it. That might be the end.
Try to manage the spawns in these moments. 2 players out at Palace, and Shotzzy can see the entire cross. Kenny dies out of Hill, but the game clock a factor 2.
New York can win. If they get on the time, they can win.
This is a problem. Bread, though, somehow finds one. Skies brings it down. Hard point, New York.
All right, now they can't. Now they can't win.
On the clock, less than 17 on
Optic could just try to play new.
New York subliners. It's going to be forced to new if there's any hope. But Optic, 2 kills in the feed. They can win it here.
Trying to get it done. Big Bruce sends it. Sky stays alive, but there's too many members of the Optic.
Oh yes, it's a 3-1. It's a 3-1 to Optic, and New York is going home. Brother, that is a solid W. That is a solid W, brother. New York is out of there.
Kenny is him. He said it in Vanguard.
Yo, Kenny is him, bro.
And he should be saying it again.
To be getting world starred and making those plays.
Despite all the work from Hydra. 6,661 damage from the Phenom and 37 kills. You somehow shut down the subliners. Whether it was the game clock or that 250 scoreline.
Shotzzy just said, holy fuck.
That is just an absurd performance through and through. Dashi as well in the
Yo, it's a good.
lighting it up. That was one of Hydra's finest performances early on in absolute on.
Bro, for them to be down on kills like that and lose the way they did is insane.
Just kept on fighting a couple key rotations and they still win the game. I don't know how much they just got outslayed by. I didn't even bother to do the math. But
Yeah, they got outslayed heavy and they just lost.
The only player that went positive, but ended up outplaying them on Invasion, winning both the hard points as well. That is an
Where Skies and Hydra dropped 30
That is a brilliant comeback.
plus.
A sensational comeback. The second wild one we've seen today on Invasion alone. New York subliners, you've gone from top 12 to 3rd place. Not a bad situation to be in, but still, for your reigning world champs, they're setting their sights on first. What a hard point that was. Map 4 to a close. And we have now...
Nah. I want Optic to win. I got Optic here. You could hope that. You could hope that. Don't put we. Don't put we in there now.
Got a cruise missile on one of them, but
I got Optic taking this shit, bro. I got Optic taking this shit.
Almost an unstoppable wall.
I'm still salty that FaZe was snaking.
They have done it. Grand finals. Here they come. The hard point flowing as well. That is an absolutely absurd game, absurd performance. This is going to be an absurd finish to this tournament.
What a tournament from day one. Start to finish, Major 2 has been a banger. Optic fans, we are shoulder to shoulder in this place. It is getting very loud, it's getting hot, and things are getting ready for that grand finals. Well, that was fun. That was a good time.
That was a fantastic time. This is genuinely
Fantastic. Absolutely.
Absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, a day of non.
Yes, Sirski.
I need to go take a shower.
Yes, Sirski.
Toilet, and we're gonna go to the desk.
Okay.
Good luck, Chance.
Enjoy, guys.
All right. Thank you so much to Miles and Chance. We now have just one more match to go, and it is the rematch, the battle that everyone in this venue.
Damn. Damn. Chat, who you guys got, bro? You guys got FaZe or you guys got Optic? I got fucking Optic. I want to see FaZe lose. That's what I want to see. I want to see FaZe lose. I want to see Optic win. But that's just me. You guys let me know who you got. Tatas? I hear you on Tatas. Okay. I would also like to see some Tatas. Yeah, fast. I know where you lay. I know which side of the sand you will stand on, and I respect it. I do. Hey yo, brother.
Oh no, I dropped my gamer headset. I hope nobody claps my fucking cheeks when I go to pick it up.
Daniel, what are you talking about, brother? You're going against the crowd? I feel it, bro. I feel it. Some people like that. Some people like seeing the crowd get like disappointed and like just sad. Like, aww. Wow. Yes. Yes. That is crazy, Daniel. That is crazy. That is a crazy phenomenon that you speak over there. Yes. Very complex. There's lots of variables. There's things. There's a lot. There's a lot going on there for sure. Optic versus FaZe, man. Damn, I don't know who's gonna win, bro. But Optic look really good. Optic look really good. Yeah, I'm gonna move my camera so you guys can see the bracket. I'm pretty sure they have like a 5 or Yeah, probably like a 5-minute break. Imagine FaZe wins and they start teabagging Optic in the last match. I could see it. I could see it. I could see it. Dude, it's super hard to bet against FaZe. They're honestly just like, no matter what throughout the years, they're always championship caliber. They're always a championship caliber team. I really feel like Optic could just be great though. They've looked pretty good. They've looked really good, honestly, on LAN. This is probably going to be a best of 7, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a best of 7 for the final. All right, Daniel. Now we're just shooting for everything, huh? We're just shooting for everything. Wow, wonderful, wonderful no scopes, brother. Wonderful. Yes, truly. Truly. Inspirational from Daniel. We're going to check out the final kill cam here. As he pops up. And no scopes. That had to be a wall bang too. That's kind of dirty. That's kind of dirty. I like that. I like that, Daniel. I like that. I like that. That's good work. Yeah, juicy. Juicy right there. Little juicy right there. Yeah, you did your thing right there, bro. They were kill cams. They're both kill cams too. Yeah, you did your thing. Oh, you got more. Oh, Daniel's giving us more. Oh, shit. Alright, let's check this out. Search and destroy. It's the nade. Gets a hit marker. He has info. Bass B in hand. Top warehouse. Take some shots. A little shaky. It does get windy on sub base. There's a lot of wind. And he gets taken out. And he's playing against a cheater. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, that is a cheater. For sure. Crazy how that guy just keeps playing the game, and I gotta just wait a week and just like go fuck myself. No, but real shit, chat, I had a lot of fun. I was playing the finals last night and I had a lot of fucking fun, bro. Like real shit. Like, it's genuinely a ton of fun to play, especially when you have a trio and you're playing like ranked or a tournament mode. It's a ton of fun. I really like the way like the team gunfights work in that game, honestly. Nah, it's insane. Nah, that's insane. The fucking legend. Apathy. Two-time champ. And Celium shooting bodies. Damn, lots of body shots this weekend. A lot of bodies being shot at.
Move your body.
Celium just gets it fucking done, bro. He fucking gets it done. I wonder what the map is. Like the map veto process. It's probably happening right now. Or that's what we're waiting for, probably. To like release all the maps. SND Skid Row 1v1? What the fuck? I'd be down. I'd be down. Bro, Skid Row is my fucking playground on Search. I've played a lot of 2v2s on Skid Row. I love it. I love it. I was actually upset when they took it out of the map pool. Yeah, okay. Okay, buddy. Well, the thing is, I'm on a 10-second delay. Like, naturally, it's like 5 to 10 seconds, right? So, like, if you try to if you try to stream snipe in search or like hardpoint, or I mean, search is, I guess, the only way you could really do it. It's gonna be tough. Like, it'll be obvious that you're doing it. It'll be super obvious. And, like, I'll be able to just catch it. I really miss playing 2v2s too, man. I just stopped playing them when Ranked came out. Yeah, stream sniping, it'll still give it away though. Like, even if you're listening to the stream. Wait, hold on.
It is like for everyone to be in the same space together. It really depends on the teammates and kind of the personalities. But with our specific team, obviously me and Clay are the latter two. Tej and Isaiah, Gwen might be a little bit more reserved. So when we're all in the same space, everyone's talking, everyone's saying what's going wrong, what's going right. We're formulating new breaks, coming up with just a whole bunch of new stuff. And when we're at home, your day-to-day practice can sometimes just fall off when you're not all together. So after this event, we're moving all down to North Carolina together, and we're going to have a place together. So I'm excited to just keep going up.
Shout out to the Royal Ravens. They improved.
Yeah, it'll be good to see them keep going up. Hell yeah. Nah, but if you're good enough, I mean, you could still use stream sniping to your advantage. Like, you'll know, like, okay, they're going A or they're going B, but it is what it is. Yeah, like screen peeking could help you, and also just audio. Just listening to, like, okay, let's go A, and then you know, like, okay, they're going A. Little things like that. I mean, in search, those are big things too, but yeah, I mean, yeah. I'm not really worried about it. We're just playing for fun. We'll just be playing for fun. I don't want smoke. I hear you on the don't want smoke. I'm gonna go put my food in the fridge and get some water. I'll be right back.
I wanna be delivered to the heart. Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God. Is that bullshit? I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Hey yo, who made it? I think God. Oh my God. Oh shit, man. Oh my God. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Oh my God. Is that bullshit? I think not. Let me show you what I got. This beat is so hot. Hey yo, who made it? I think God.
Yeah, Daniel, I'm sure you're a fucking beast, bro. I'm sure you're a fucking beast, brother. I'm back. Let's lock in. I got water. I put away my Chipotle so that I can devour it later. Yes. Advantage. Goddamn bear. What do you mean, bear? Wait, let me hear Nameless's picks. Let's hear the desk's picks.
I don't know if you guys remember last year, every time I'd pick Optic, they'd lose, and then I'd pick against them, and they would win. It's happening again. It's happened to me this weekend, so I'm going to pick Atlanta FaZe.
Atlanta FaZe.
I wanted to be the only one to pick Atlanta FaZe, but you just did it.
Yep.
I've been wrong on Optic all day, and an Optic member came up and said, do not pick Optic in the grand final. So I'm going to go ahead and say it's Atlanta FaZe walking home with your Major 2 title.
Oh, brother. Nameless is the only guy representing the green wall.
Finals starts right now.
Oh, shit. Here we go, chat. Here we go. This is the final. This is it. The grand final of the evening. Wow. Wow. Wow.
All right, Miami and Call of Duty fans all around the world. It's time for that grand finals. So help me set this stage ablaze one more time. Are you ready to get this started? Coming to the stage first, Call of Duty fans.
Yeah, well, FaZe is the best at Rio Hardpoint. I don't know about SND, but FaZe is undefeated in Rio Hardpoint. So Optic's not going to play them in that.
I have a plan.
I have a plan.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my
I also have a plan. But Skid Row is map 4, Daniel. Skid Row's map 4, guys. Skid Row Hardpoint. I forgot what the first map was. I know Terminal is map 2.
You could love them or you could hate them, but you gonna make some noise for Atlanta FaZe! We got Celium, Sim, Abizi, and Draza. Atlanta FaZe about to get it done.
Atlanta FaZe finds himself in another grand final, a spell of second places. It's almost felt like a curse, but they're here again. The last time Atlanta FaZe played Optic Texas in a grand final was March of 2022. This is gonna be special. Let's bring out Optic Texas.
It's gonna be so special, and it's time to bring out the next squad, looking to build that dynasty brick by brick. Get ready for Optic.
Yeah, here we go.
I come from a city, you hear sirens when we sleep. Heaven sent, hands down, vibes so unique.
Show some love to Optic Texas. We got Dashi, Fred, Shotzi, and Kenny with the green wall behind them. Optic Texas looking for a win.
It has been a very, very long time since we have seen Optic Texas not only in championship whites, but as dominant as they have looked throughout this entire split and this major. Just when you think you can count them out, they clutch up and they ice out the rest of the competition. They've been on the back foot, and all that revenge has been simmering until now. We got one more match in Miami. Let's go, Blaze.
One more match in Miami, Alley, and I can't wait to get it started. Miami, are you ready to go? Give a warm welcome to your casters. It's Merc and Maven.
Thank you, Blaze. Here we go for the 11th time in the history of our esport. Optic and FaZe go to war.
I'm fucking locked in, chat. I'm fucking locked. This is it. This is the grand final. This is what we came for here today. This is what we tuned in for.
Yeah, shout out to Brian for the stat right there. Obviously going through that history, but yeah, they are. I mean, this is what they wanted, right? Both teams FaZe trying to change the narrative, trying to win. This is what they do. They get to this point, but they have been stopped time and time again. On the opposite end, trying to find a four-man roster that can make you competitive on championship Sundays. You have the 4 now.
I mean, yeah, for FaZe, I mean, the average placement, one of the most impressive statistics.
And Celium does not, just yawned. Celium is yawning.
You can't close on Sunday. Now a chance to do it. With the top 3 remaining, you'd already beat Sublanders. You'd already beat Optic. You know you can do it. Optic obviously has been playing for a long stretch now. There's 2 sides to that coin. Do you come in hot? Do you run out of gas? We'll have to wait to see how it plays out, but as the lights dim, the party gets started here in Miami. It is grand finals time. Map loading up, and I think we are in for a treat. Joe, I know you've been enjoying some sensational Call of Duty. Talk me through the pregame before we get started.
Yeah, Monster Energy pregame here for Optic Texas.
This is it. They're squaring back up on fucking Karachi, where they just lost.
Let's get it going.
Yo, FaZe has got to be feeling good. ABZ just roll-starred them on this map.
God mode. It's a 13-point victory, but that's a distant pass now. All that matters is this grand final, this best of 7. Pred from the top rope, looking to get it going, not quite able to finish the next.
Yeah, nice start here by FaZe. Shotzzy doing what he does, getting to that P1 area. Able to finesse play his life now, just kind of lurking right now. Last time we watched this a couple hours ago, really what it was a FaZe out to a nice lead, but then Optic with some big breaks, had that P5 hold.
Oh, the fans are turned.
But then it was just a clutch. It was a clutch on the back half of the game from ABZ from Simp 8. Were just unreal the second half of that game.
Well, Shotzzy tried to battle around this P2, looking to make the plays, trying to bounce and bounce, not quite able to take the fight. It's Raza that gets in. Pred through with the trade. 3 through back alley on rotation for FaZe, looking to set up and now secure this time. Through Ticket comes the wave that is Optic Texas as they look to collapse on this, but a shot's in behind from Simp. The opener to slow it down. The finesse from him around Boston that last game was unbelievable. The multi-kills were flowing. That's all 4 down. It starts with 2 from Simp.
I mean, that is a great setup there by Optic to break that. Really, you have bus control, you have Pred in that position, but Simp able to sneak on through from red balcony.
This is everything, bro.
Has a couple of kills and now push it forward.
And Simp just 3 pieces them.
In a triple to get us started. They flipped the spawns for P3. FaZe right back to where they started.
I mean, it was multi-kills and big plays from Simp, too. I mean, ABZ had his moments in that 250-237 win, but Simp was right there with him. The 5 in the row, we'll see if it can turn into a streak. ABZ reaching deep into his bag yet again, back in an unbelievable form. Simp just trying to stay up to try to get this streak. Nade over the top, beautiful nade, but nice job avoiding it and getting the kill. Cruise through for Simp.
And now remember, last time on Karachi, Kenny was
not looking good for Optic. FaZe is roll-starring them.
Category, but starting off 0-6 at a great series versus New York. Can he turn this around? But right now, it is all Atlanta FaZe. 8 in a row for Simp. Make it 9. The Tiny Terrors going off.
Yeah, 9 in a row for ABZ in that last matchup. Simp's like, I can do better, looking for double digits. And there it is, 10 in a row. In a grand final, he won't slow down. Up to 11.
Oh my gosh, bro. Simp is in God mode.
Keeps going, another 13.
His teammate stunned him and he just kept going.
Just won't stop. The flow state is in. Simp erupting on the main stage.
One of the best talents in Call of Duty history. He keeps it up in another final. A 90-point lead for Atlanta FaZe. Still, this could be a 7-map series. A lot to go. Kenny finally.
And Kenny has 0.
But 13 in a row is pretty damn good.
Yeah.
He just got his first kill.
That's one way to word it. But yeah, massive advantage. Can you start to swing back into this? Can you rebound? The resilience of Optic has been so strong throughout the qualifying stage. But right back to Simp, 14-3. Nice little snap to get some shots in, even though he had no chance to win that fight. Cell, 4-2. He's hanging out.
Yeah, but maybe a good chance here for Optic. This is where you need to get back in the game. Is this P5? It looks like Shotzzy was spotted, though. It looks like Simp was locking that down. He gives a call out to his teammate. Shotzzy was trying to get to a spot to flip the spawns. But a nice heads-up play to find him, not allow him to get through. And this is kind of what we saw at the end of the winner's final, locking them in on the left side of your mini-map to get set up for P5.
Absolutely. It's just one of those hard points you can clear somebody out of with
wow.
relative ease. Make sure they don't get time off.
FaZe is dismantling them.
Do some work there.
This is just incredible. I mean, Simp is in God mode, bro.
But let's take a look at the mini-map now as the next hard point pops. You have an opportunity now to get through. Good finesse from Cell. Looks like to stay alive and try to buy time for some help. He's able to do just that. Still a chance. Still numbers there for Optic.
That's like the first 4 wipe from Optic.
To try to get back into this.
Yeah, you kind of just overstep if you were Atlanta FaZe. They were a little bit too far pushed forward. You had one guy around to P5. What ends up happening, you actually split spawn. So Optic gets a good spawn, but a cruise earned by Simp is in. Gonna land on the head of Kenny. But the next line of defense is here. It's Dashy on the hill, able to find one now, waiting for his teammates.
Kenny with that deep push through. Set up to stop it. Some great time here. Now a one-on-one it's going to come down to with a healthy chunk of time. 15 seconds left to go. Abizi makes the play, gets back into the point. Now a 2-on-2 on the other side of the map, developing bottom left. Joe, what are you seeing as we get ready for a second set of rotations?
Yeah, the tiny terrors are just unstoppable right now. Holy fuck.
Keep that 80-point lead, but this could be a very strong hold here for Optic.
Okay.
I'm actually witnessing it right now. We're witnessing it.
Just that. But you have Shotzzy set up. Couple of players looking over him. He's just going to be hanging out. All the kills starting to go the way of the green wall.
Yeah, I mean, you have a massively slow start from Kenny. You have an insane streak from Sim. You survive it. Yes, you're down, but you survive it. You're still in this game. You know you can make that same kind of rally and run.
Yeah, Optic could deadass, like, come back here.
Try to get back in control of this game. Some healthy time here at mid-map as Dashy and the boys continue to try and lock it down. Number 6, Shotzzy rotated across for that upcoming P2. Chance here to swing this if you're Optic.
I mean, you were 0-9 if you were Ken. Now up to 10-15. Another 5 spree. Trying to find a cruise. So much time earned here. Not a full 60, but pretty darn close. But Simp through the middle of the map. He's going to find a double, and a big-time double, because on rotation, you have Cell and Abizi set up at P2. That's going to make this push slow. Very start here for Optic, but they are here. The first kill over to Shotzzy on the Simp. Now the break attempt in.
Oh, you're right. As much as that spree was incredible, too, there. You stop them getting a cruise. You give yourself a
Celium just kind of got shit on.
P2, but you still have a chance. 2-on-2 now.
Oh, yep, doesn't matter. Abizi and Simp kill everybody else. Doesn't matter.
Once again, FaZe do it.
Yeah, no, it's not just FaZe. It's the tiny terrors. 2 from Simp, 2 from Abizi. A 4 dead moment.
The tiny
for
terrors.
Optic Texas, you slow down if you are. Draws trying to get a trophy out.
I've never witnessed
left. You have P3 control
these two playing at this caliber, and it's a grand final. Like, this is just so good to watch. I know I want Optic to win, but either way, bro, this is so good to watch. Oh my god, bro, this dude just doesn't lose a good fight. Simp is him. Like, I've seen him go insane before, but this is just insane right now.
This is we're back in the game, bro. Keep holding the right. I'm gonna leave you on the right. Keep holding the right.
One ticket out, one HP. Alright, Jazzy going in the middle.
Two right of me. Two right, left to right.
I think he's square. He wants square. I'm gonna help you right.
Two right of me. I'm dead. I'm one shot. I'm trying to set left. I'm making him my way.
Ivy. They're going in front. Alright, you guys top 3. Top 3. Agent's right.
2 dead. 3 dead. 3 hitting your front. Hitting you everywhere, bro.
Alright, 3 0. All of it.
Hey, hold coop. Yeah. Hold coop.
They're gonna play through. I'm gonna go though.
I'm helping top 3.
Oh shit.
I'll play the goop. Keep your garage.
Stay left, kid, nice.
One on. Simp it.
I got one chicken. One more node. I'm leaving. I'm playing him. I'm holding. Yeah, he can only go mid. He can only go mid. He hasn't gone mid. Simp, but all dead. I'm running short. I'm getting short. I have short. One's back left though. I'm holding mid. I'm pitching fast. I'm pitching fast. Top down, shit on.
Last year there.
I'm top down right now.
You went all the way back.
Can't set up.
I can get. He's back left. Wait.
Back left, dead. One more time. Low cash on me.
I have no cut. One truck above 1 HP.
One truck, two. Two road.
I'm going left to help right now.
Big fucking mountain.
Yo, what's top 3? Top 3, 8.
He's gonna get there.
He went top 3, went low. I'm trying to pick it up.
I'm front new.
AP go P3.
Down 50, hanging on is Optic Texas and looking to rally here at the upcoming hard point. Big one-on-one, maybe going to start to go down. It's Simp starting to push forward toward your next point, waiting for his teammates to rally. Pred looking for the angle in from behind. The fight so far going the way of Optic Texas. Simp, though, does get to the point and clearing out. How long can he finesse? How long can he stay up? Pred should be able to deal with it, and he does. You make the run. Can you get some time? Already, what, 30 seconds off of this?
Yeah, I mean, you kind of heard it. We're back in here, boys, says Pred, towards that P3, and they very much are. But FaZe have done a great job at making this.
Wow, shit on the pre-fire and still shit on. And now Dashy's doing it.
And with that 25, you are very much within striking distance.
Here we go. It'll be, what, 15
Holy
points
fuck.
once he get this time, so... You soak that up if you're Kenny. The rest of the fight's going on around mid-map to get ready for our next set of rotations.
Now, how does it feel if FaZe loses after Simp started the way he did? It's got to feel like it's... I mean, I'm speaking too soon. But it is about to be an even game.
As the movement is on, Forder over him, lands behind one, keeps on rolling as he starts to take over.
Well, he just put them on TikTok. That's 4 white.
This is where they found so much time last time we were here. Ooh,
3 dead.
Another double. He's up to 30 on the hill though. Is Kenny? He's got the help of Pred. Here comes the pressure for FaZe though. The break attempt and they're able to get in.
I'm pretty sure that's the 3rd time there's been a player on 5 in a row for Optic Texas, and Simp has got the kill. He stopped them from getting a cruise, which may or may not have been a big play. They've fallen just a little bit short, but the scoreline still here, still battling. It's Pred. Starting to rotate over. Draza, he's going to be there first with a big kill. Help from back alley is going to come in the form of Simp. You get this time if you're Texas, you're basically looking at a tie game, but you die inside the point, you die on rotation.
Dashy really went for a fucking trick shot off the top rope.
Yeah, but these are big kills. A nice opening for Dashy. Last time through, Optic were able to split this hill. Maybe when majority.
Oh, Celium's 12 and 21.
Nice close spawn for Simp. BZ's gonna have to jump over the dumpster. Here comes Dashy. Pred the next man up, able to find one. Trades going the way of FaZe for now. Stuns are out, nades are out. FaZe know they need a hold.
A pretty good job here, considering it's a 3-on-4 at least for a moment. Since
Yo.
one player was out.
I bet.
Back into the point they go. Desperate times now for Optic Texas. You're sitting at 199. You're getting so close for the face.
And there's a BZ, and there's Simp.
The tiny tears popping off. 10 points away
And
from
that
victory.
is G. G. That's 3 dead. Last guy draws a.
Looking to survive, at least to maybe see another hard point here.
Oh no, Celium. Oh, Celium. It was Celium, not Draza.
If you are FaZe, 15 seconds left. They need 5. On rotation, it will be Optic. Shotzi, try to do what he can. Dancing, what he does best. Look at your mini-map. Number 8, that's Dashy. We're going to a P3.
Uh-oh, here we go. You get another 2 seconds from that, but in the point and the chance to win it there will be Optic Texas. Everybody tracking back, trying to set up the pressure on FaZe now to break. One break, and this is done. The green wall has got to hold strong as the routes come in. It's Simp with the opener. He's on 34, 4v3. Now you win it on the bottom, you win it on the top. It's a tiny tears with a pinch, and just like that, wipe them off the board. FaZe.
Wow.
And it's the break attempt, and who finds the
Simp went insane. Bro, Simp went God mode. That was insane. Optic were just breaking down, bro. The tiny terrors.
That lead the way for Atlanta FaZe.
Holy fuck.
Yes. I mean, how many times
just championship material, bro. He's been on that stage so many times. Everything on the line, and just holy, that was incredible. 35 and 23. I mean, I gotta gas it. I gotta tip it. Holy. The tiny titters. Okay. Fuck yeah.
So he really rallied back, gave them a chance.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
It's another. Wait, so you've lost 3 hard points now, and it's like 50 total points. I mean, whew.
I mean, honestly, props to Optic to bounce back the way that they did. I mean, they give up a 13 spree by Simp. You were down 100. You heard it in the comms, sort of, hey, we could do this. This is where we
wow.
get into the game.
I just got dope. This 3-piece is what like started it.
Crazy starts. And then they allow their opponents back to the hard point. It gets scary.
And then just like trick shotting, brother. Like, can't get traded.
That's what's been different about this team than some in the past, though. Whether it's within a map, their ability to rally back, whether it's in a series down 0-2 when they can rally back, they've been incredibly resilient. You just love to not be down 100 at the beginning of the game because it plays out a whole hell of a lot differently. But Simp was just putting on a show throughout the course of that. just shredding their setups apart at times.
Yeah, that's where it got scary, though. Towards that second P2, that's when Optic were able to break in. They get the rotation over to P3.
There was no one on Optic getting a 3-piece. Except for Shotzi. Shotzi got that nasty 3-piece.
Difficult position.
And they were able to just kind of get him in a spawn trap.
So well on this map, compared to FaZe at least, is their P1s.
Yeah, this is it right here. This was disgusting. And this is where I thought, okay, they're in their bag.
It absolutely did, but I think, yeah, when you had to answer sometimes in the P2, you were able to. I mean, you get a good P1, then you break if you're Optic, and that's when you start to unravel things. But for the most part, you're able to stabilize if you were FaZe. But, yeah, I mean, as good as a win and as good as a start as it was for FaZe,
Holy
props
fuck.
to Optic on making that an absolute battle. Because I thought as close as, you had, what, 250 to 237 in both hard points in the first set. Like, I'm thinking, all right, here's our first blowout. Right? It looked like it was going to be, but should have known better. In this particular matchup, that's not going to be the case. So there's the game flow. The breakdown from our first
FaZe looks scary right now. It looks fucking scary.
It's not from the beginning of the game, that 105 to 111. They played pretty 50-50 from there forward.
No, they did. I mean, Optic, yeah. We're right there with them. Get it down to about 18, 16 points towards, you know, the last
Karachi is just one of those maps, you know,
phase break that starts with Simp
where like submachine guns can be everything, and it just comes down to like Shotzi and Pred versus a BZ and Simp.
I
don't know how many 1v1s this had.
4 or 5. I mean, it had so many. The terminal was a banger. So many sensational.
Yeah, Terminal's about to be insane. Oh, Rio S&D later, and then high-rise control. Map 6.
Just listen, Respawn and Search are a little bit different in how maybe you react and make changes on the fly. I mean, on the fly, like not in the map, but like when it was a couple hours ago.
Yeah.
If you played that Search for both teams, are there any, like, I don't know, big adjustments you're trying to make going into this next one?
Well, it kind of just depends how FaZe really want to play top SCs on defense. That's the one that stands out to me. Optic were...
Bro, and then like if you're on Optic, how do you deal with that pressure, bro? All these people, you have this many fans, and you just got world starred in the first map. Like, it's easy for me to do in ranked play. I can get world starred and then hit play again, and I'm fine. My mental is okay, but like on stage,
first on defense. They have been so darn good.
Let's see how they fucking respond.
Finals continuing on. Map 2 now. To Terminal, Search, and Destroy. Simpa not quite having the vertical he wants, and that's going to lead to a death. Shotzi able to get the first blood. Draza at least gets one, but 3-on-2 quickly. Can they isolate?
That's a big kill from Draza right there.
The help is coming through on the plane side to try and get him out. Dashy for now gets out, and he gets a kill. Great work there from Dash.
Yeah, I thought he was going to get isolated, but he's able to play his life. He gets some help from Kenny. They know where a BZ is. And this is one of those rounds where they really switched up the pace inside of A. Sometimes going slow, sometimes just hitting it. And you saw it that round. Catches Simp and Draza off guard. Now a 1v3 for a BZ.
Well, Simp's trying to like jump onto the railing, just can't quite get there. And then things unravel from there. You strike quickly.
Well, think about it, right? When you're starting to work that bomb site, what normally happens? You get it across the jet bridge, you shoot the fire extinguisher, you're throwing some shoulders, some nades. They don't do any of that. As soon as they cross, Simp gets maybe a comm. They just fly. They go. And he gets picked apart.
Very little hesitation and a lot of their hits on offense, as we saw in that last best of 5. They keep it going here. Is now FaZe. Try to work it on offense from their side. Spread all across, looking for an opening pick, but bombs starting to develop over towards A. Low man in isolation for now will be Shotzi.
Do you see him? Sure, kind of looks like it. Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, he's able to find the first blood. I thought Predator was going to drop on the backside, but he drops. Second story, they're able to find that first blood.
Now, taking control of A. Rotating across will be Kenny. It's trying to get there with help. You can get a line of sight as well, I think, from top AC if you're Dashy, but it's Shotzi. That has been lurking.
Looks like Draza's trying to find it. Maybe. Is it BZ going to check this? So many rows. Hello! It's got a rival.
South for now, 8 HP in a dream.
No, just wait.
Celium's got the angle, and Simp
he could have waited right there.
that rotation fight.
Or maybe he couldn't. Maybe they could wallbang that. I don't know.
It's Sim kind of getting caught. This time, Fred gets
Can they wallbang that? I don't know if you can wallbang that.
all the executions kind of
I'm pretty sure you can't.
Yeah, maybe if Shotzi has a rival, or sorry, an MCW in that spot, maybe he finds two, turns into a 2-on-2.
That was insane,
During
though.
that gunfight, Kenny gets picked. So it was a great play. Not
1-1.
able to get out with his life was Shotzi. But as you said, the first blood just too important in that round.
Imagine a little bit different here with the setup over towards A if you are Atlanta FaZe, but it's going to be towards be kind of that two-man game. A little different, though. It's trying to cut across, maybe get the trade. It's going to be Shotzi. The trade is through, though, fast. It's 2 versus 2. aBeZy trying to back down. Pred taking some shots. Things slow down for just a moment, but Simp, do they know there's 2 here? Do they know there's 2 here? Answer is no. Now to a 1v1, so many earlier. Another one here. He's looking right. Kenny's left round to Texas.
And that is just banging out top SGs, right? Just right through the middle hallway, Joe Shotzi able to get things going. And it's just in the 2-on-2. It's all about the trades, and Kenny was ready for the next gunfight. Big Ken, he has been on this stage time and time again.
It's a great slide and reposition because, like, it's just a timing and angle thing there for aBeZy. Like, you don't want to get caught.
Kenny Quavo Kenny. Getting it done.
Gets eyes on the reposition from Kenny.
It's basically every team won their offense right now. It's actually insane.
3-on-2, but that slows down because knee to the face. I mean, in the last one we saw
Celium's one shot right now.
for Optic Texas. This time, not the same result.
Yeah, Cell puts down another
Good way to stay alive.
Yeah, a little late again.
So he's like, well, he doesn't want to need it again. They know maybe he's still there, so he's able to play his life. So first 30 seconds off the board. Lots of nades, lots of stuns out of hand. What do FaZe want to do with this one?
For now, just looking for maybe an opener, trying to catch Pred again. Can't do it. Now to Shotzi, where Simp was trying to get around. Couldn't quite get there, but as he gets spotted, he's got to reposition. Pred once again peeks. Draza was holding it the entire time, and Pred will get blooded again. Dash again, bringing it back. Kenny.
The AR duo going fucking stupid.
5 straight now.
On some duo shit. I like that.
Simp. 1v3. 30 on the clock. Drops down low.
Oh,
nearly
brother.
That was way closer gunfight than I thought it was going to be, but Kenny gets in the round.
Yeah, so after Pred gets picked, you saw the wall bang. We've seen plenty of them this week, but aBeZy able to spot Shotzi on the ledge. The YY comes in from Shotzi, able to reconnect. But basically what happens is maybe you're like, we might need help over here. So what do Kenny and Dash do? They just get aggressive up towards Burger. They win those gunfights. They leave Simp all alone. Great reaction there from the 2 ARs from Optic Texas.
5 straight for Kenny. Close to the cruise. A little bit different defensive setup this time from Atlanta FaZe.
Oh, double nades.
And again,
And he lost full.
5 spree gone.
He was on a 5 spree too.
The respawn. Can't quite get it here. First blood to Atlanta FaZe.
Team showing out. Nice nade there from Atlanta FaZe. Now what does Shotzi want to do? He just gets so much info playing these positions at times. He's got to be careful. He does have bomb. But he's trying to make the play. Simp,'ll going to read it. Bomb down. Pred now trying to follow this up.
Dashy goes for the peak. Sim's got the read, but Pred is there. You trade out the first. Dashy scrambling away as he was a bullet due to Sim's shots. aBeZy hoping maybe to get the kill on the cross, but he got back to full HP if you are Dash. But 1v3 now. Just over 30 to go. Bomb down outside plane.
Yeah, bomb is just down in such a tough spot.
Draza just got eyes.
Yeah, I would assume they're going to have an idea on where it is at, but just watching the cross is aBeZy and Cell. Dashy though, great shots, 20 seconds.
Time dwindling. Has to go for it at some point. Draza's still been set up. Nice tags in, but you got one in front, one to the right. No real opportunity with time dwindling, and you hold on. If you're FaZe, you get a round win. You keep this close. I mean, similar to what Optic were kind of doing in that map 1, like doing just enough to stay in the game and get a chance to strike. You keep it within a round if you are FaZe.
Yeah, obviously you lose that first blood. It puts them in a tough spot. Shotzi's
That's a good defense from FaZe.
Find an opening. I mean, there's a choice to always drop the bomb, but like if he does find a timing, maybe he can wrap that back to B. But once he goes down, I mean, there's just not much you can do.
If Optic can win every single defense that they get, I think they win.
Put the pressure on the phase. We'll see if they can do that. It's an aggressive defense.
He just did the same thing to them. Oh, you can't let that happen to you, brother. He almost aced. Kenny almost aced their shit.
If he loses that, things get
brother.
But Pred able to finish it. It's Kenny, it's Optic with the nade, it's all laps.
That was a fucking W play. Holy cock.
The team nade comes through. Kenny's going to get credit. We're going to take a look at the replay as well. There it is from Optic. And unfortunately for FaZe, you have 3 players inside the bookstore.
Yeah, that's a read. That bookstore is a little bloody now. Just torched. Is Atlanta FaZe? Great answer. Quick round for Optic Texas. But yeah, no, between the
so fucking smart. He has 9.
It has been
A lot of good nades fast for sure, bro. 100%.
He got 9 and 3 out of Kenny so far.
That one from Skies and Hydra, I was tweaking.
Early first bloods from FaZe.
Yeah, keeping them in the game, and Shotzi, he gets caught. So we saw those.
I got so much dope.
So what's happening is normally there's a player who's watching mid-hall, but FaZe, they've been throwing 2 nades. So Shotzi, the one time, able to just hit B without a smoke. He just hit it. That top SG's play. Tries to go for it again, but this time it gets caught.
Now, what can Simp and Draws do as this starts to build up? BZ able to get an angle to help. Once he heals back up, they try to go before he can. And
wow.
Down to bits. Pull out the lawnmower, ran right through him.
That's a dagger.
Nice 2-man setup. Simp very patient, but he starts to hear the steps. The team shot is in. Draws it, doesn't take down his teammates.
Yeah.
When you make a team play like that, and you guys are all together, and then you guys die in like that,
but again, the first blood.
It kind of fucks with your teamwork. You start like questioning yourselves a little bit.
Similar to the terminal.
But it's Optic. I'm sure they can just bounce back.
It's very back and forth affair. Looking to be headed to that round 11, but more work to do. Trophy keeping people up. Nice shots from Draws. Another first blood for him as Kenny gets picked, and now it's 4 in a row for Draws.
They didn't know where Pred is. Yeah, the nade is in. He's still alive.
Uh-oh.
Smoke down, though. Smoke down, so he's okay for now. And you do have a 2-man setup here if you are Optic. That's where FaZe is going. So you're still very much in this round.
Wait, they threw 2 smokes.
Shotzi ready to strike, but unfortunately he just lost his teammate. Will they be ready for him as he's lurking? Has he been spotted? Not yet. They're shouldering. 2 lit up in front. Trying to finesse it. Get away. He's dancing. He's still up. Oh my God.
He almost killed him.
He does it. He's made this doable though for Pred. Your 2 players are very separated, but Cell are going to read the flank. And now a Simp trying to reposition a watch. His teammate Bomb now rotating over to B.
I think I just tore my rotator cuff reacting to that.
He is so hard to retake too.
I'm all right. Fred, see if he can do it. He's going to have to get the kills, get the defuse, opposite side sight, now the rotation across, 40 to go.
Yeah, at least able to find an MCW, so he's got both guns to work with, but I don't know if you're going to be ready for this angle. Simp does spot him. You see the red arrow start to maneuver. Ready for this play is Celium, and there we go, all tied up at 4.
I mean, if he can somehow get across up being spotted, maybe different, but yeah. Cell on a heady, holding the angle, good luck. 4-4 now. A great first blood from Draws, nearly just insanity. They're out of Shotzi, another bullet or 2, and that might be one of the more spectacular 3 pieces you've ever seen, but just a little bit short, and we're all square now at 4-4.
I mean, they were trying to bait him out, right? With all those shoulders, he hears the steps.
Shotzi almost went huge.
Almost made the play, does Shotzi.
And then he didn't.
Can Optic get a first blood? Feels like it's been a while since they've had one. Nade through Book. Maybe this 2-man game we saw earlier up towards
this wasn't enough.
To be Dashy and Shotzi.
Any first blood?
First blood, so a little bit different this round.
Sal, this is that same gunfight we saw earlier. Well, not so much anymore. Dashing positions, gets the fight this time. I thought it was going to be that same lower fight where Cell got the headshot, but not this time around. Pred with another 1 player up. It's Simp's turn to try and clutch up in a crazy scenario. But now he's in a world of hurt. Shot from every angle.
Wow.
Match point.
Wow.
to Optic to tie us up.
And that's just going back to what worked earlier, right? I mean, it's a two-man setup here. FaZe do not adjust. There's still 2 players on the flank. Watching that pinch. So what FaZe have to do if they want to retake that is just sort of 4-man from.
How good are those shots?
Very spread, and
he only hit Simp. He didn't even hit his own teammate right there. That's insane.
Yeah. Then Cell feels like he has to make a play, and he gets caught.
They're just throwing a smoke and taking ground. Like, it is phenomenal aggression. They're out of Optic. Can they close it out here? Or is it 1 of 75 round 11s over the course of this weekend? Here we go. Pred with the info. And now the reposition. Simp once again will be the lone man, kind of watching that rotation across for now. We'll see. As FaZe start to build this up, can Pred be the one that rips this apart?
Yeah, watch Kenny and Dashy on your minimap. See if they get aggressive through the flank. They've done it before. It's going to happen this time. Adraza's starting to work on up. A man who lives for these moments. Shotzzy back in his spot. Actually, he's actually down low. No, I thought he was.
Yeah, no, you had 2 down low. I'm like, this plane push is terrifying. Like, they could just be anywhere. Shotzzy with the timing. Oh, no!
It's okay. He just repositions. He's out with his life. Bomb net yet planted. So much info over to Optic.
Oh, a little more trigger discipline. Maybe you get a pick there. But you're so deep in security. If you're Simp, you're kind of out of the play because everyone's kind of cutting this across mid-map, and I don't know that you've got a line of sight on
They might have a 1v1.
To pounce, to attack, you drop, draw, sell, get kills. Simp now rotating to get in the action. It's on Shotzzy and Dashy. Shotzzy trying to get away with sub 50 HP. He will drop one player.
Damn, Shotzzy just fucked up big time.
What do you know?
Wow.
It's not around 11 yet.
Not yet, but it's looking that way. They're hunting him down. And man, that trigger discipline, it's like he waited, and then he starts to shoot.
That's what
it happens.
You're like, oh, he got away. I'm like, yeah, but like he holds out a little longer. You might get 1 or 2. It's always spot though.
That might cost them big here, because if they go 2 down from this search.
It's not usually a fast hit.
Oh man. Oh man.
Want to get whatever info you can.
They might just be letting FaZe run away with it.
Another round 11 on terminal. Last time Optic Texas able to take it. Can they do it again here?
Okay, so it looks like they might do that 2-man game up top SCs, but it's kind of a fake if they threw the smoke because Bomb going over towards A. There is the smoke down from Shotzzy. You have 3 players over there if you are FaZe, so you have what you want if you're Optic. It's time to plant this bomb. Simp gonna get the info.
Just trying to stay up as the boys start to rally across and help. Trying to pick up the deep push through will be Dashy. Trying to keep eyes on both the mid and the deep lane. Abizi outside on boxes. Looking for the attack. The bomb now starting to get planted here. 4-on-4 retake. Around 11 madness. Here we go.
Cell Dashy watching the flame, very patient on both sides. 35 seconds, 7.5 to defuse.
30 to go. Info, spot. Shotzzy wins it. Abizi trades it. Kenny has to worry about both sides. 25 to go. Time dwindling.
Cell sees Dashy. Cell sees Dashy. Now they're going to start to cross, start to work this area, but Dashy able to win it. Simp now.
Last guy Simp.
Player alive. Not a lot of time, and Dashy goes huge.
They fucking did it.
We are all tied up.
They fucking did it. Holy. They almost trolled.
Optic Texas ties us up 1-1. Hey, maybe not on the 1v1 dramatics of the match in the winner's bracket final, but plenty of amazing moments. The triple from Kenny with the name.
Yeah.
Spectacular. Some of the first bloods you got if you're FaZe, you were finding opening picks, but kind of a very different round. That round 11, nothing we had seen throughout the course.
Sam, that's easy money.
Kind of a 4-on-4 retake.
Easy money. Dude, Shotzzy almost fucking trolled.
Adjustment for FaZe, right? You're like, okay.
He played really well, but
3 top SCs. They do just that. The smoke is there. Maybe they're thinking that opens up the play for Optic.
It just almost costed them. Great plays, though. Great plays. Great wins.
Crossing. Maybe he finds a kill. Does not happen. Just trying to find Dashy on the pinch, but he plays his life to perfection, wins both gunfights.
I mean, if we're thinking about this,
damn, it's 1-1. It's all tied up now.
And how they're gonna deal with it, they're thinking about
Best of 7, and we're going to Invasion. Dude, we've watched Invasion Control all day. Fucking all day, brother.
4 people up. This is how our series looks watch right now, a 26-point hard point, around 11. We're live from Miami. It's Major 2 here for the 2024 season of the Call of Duty League, and it has been nothing but insanity. We're tied up, Joe. We keep going on.
Yeah, we got ourselves a marathon here. It's not a sprint.
Yeah, that's absolutely true. What an answer there from Optic. These teams going toe-to-toe in every mode. Where will the edge come? Who will be the first of 4 in this best of 7? It's the 2 most storied franchises in the history of our esport.
Looks like they're going to be taking a break before the 3rd map. Wow. What a fucking day of Call of Duty. Truly. It's hard to count on Optic right now, chat. It's hard to bet on them. Like, they won that search and they played pretty well, but in the respawn, they just keep getting world starred. They were getting world starred by Hydra against NYSL, and it started happening against Sim. Oh, I thought we spawned in. My ideal pizza toppings, I would go with I like chicken. I would go with chicken. Ideally, maybe some Chipotle chicken. You know, something flavored with some good flavor on it. But if it's just regular chicken breast, that's good too. Maybe some sun-dried tomatoes. Some chicken. And then I would spice it up either with some like artichokes, or like you could go pineapple. I fuck with pineapples, or fucking jalapenos. I'll spice it up with something, you know, something that gives it a little flavor, and that's extra. Or like mushroom, yeah, bell peppers, something like that. For sure. Standard pepperoni. I feel you. I fuck with pepperoni. Yeah, I can fuck with some pepperoni.
Tall, handsome, bald man in action. I can Call of Duty esport like you've never seen before. It's grand finals time. It's Optic FaZe. 2 biggest franchises in the LAN, and it was a war in the winners bracket final. They look to keep it.
Stuffed crust. That's a must-have, Boogie. The stuffed crust. Yeah, I do fuck with stuffed crust, bro.
What's going on with Blaze in the crowd?
Personally, I fucking love me some stuffed crust. For sure, for sure.
So while map 3 is loading, the crowd is locked in on that. It's over with.
Oh, wow, that was impressive.
That was a battle.
I guess so, yeah, because that was several minutes of rock, paper, scissors between two people. Okay, so we have intense party games here as well.
Close games, in-game and out
everywhere. Doesn't matter what the game is.
Invasion, motherfucking control. It's all tied up. Let's lock in.
To face Optic right back in to control on Invasion. And Joe, take me through at least if people have maybe missed that winners bracket final. What was the big separator there?
Yeah, FaZe is able to win an attacking round, similar to what we just saw from Optic in our losers final versus New York. They were able to win that. That wins, puts them in a great spot. We'll see if Optic can hold on. Maybe they can win an offensive round this time through.
Yeah, I mean, a spectacular control team on the attack. Finding some nice success here early on, just taking a little bit of a life advantage, getting to 4 positions that allows you to work on the point. Probably trying to pinch him at Simp with another multi-kill. How many has he had?
Bro, Simp just world stars every time.
Terrific in the respawns. Slows it down for now.
Oh,
that's a gamble, right? If you're going to push forward on B, try to play a little aggressive if you're the attacking team. Leave one on it. What ends up happening is the defense tries to find a timing to get you off of it and leave those players on the right side of your minimap, and that's exactly what happened. Simp able to find a double, then they hunt down Shotzzy. Now they can retake B with numbers that is 3 dead, 1 more in Pred, all 4 down for Optic Texas.
Yeah, started all right for him, but things unravel here a bit. Now all spawning up. Pals, what do you opt to do? 40 seconds to go. 2 ticks of progress, because like they never finished it the first time, but so much was left. It just took a moment to get it done. But they're just looking for some opening gunfight wins to maybe start to get the map open. But it's Simp that was taking down 2 before he drops. Cell looks to pick up that same A Street push and shuts it down. So
that's a big pickup from Cell.
Get a body onto A and spread the defense. Then doesn't work out for now.
Well, really, what you're trying to do is find 1 kill and then show some presence towards A and then just cut it back to B. That's what we've been seeing our teams doing. And that's what's going to happen. So you have the presence of Pred. That keeps Celium very honest in the middle of the map. They're able to find the 1 player, and just with 3 seconds, able to get on the B point.
Yeah, they've got a nice stack on it, so that should finish quickly. It does. Now you have 60 seconds to go, but the crossfire setup is here. You get all the bodies just to send them right back into Palace. Abizi, Simp, all the kills, the tiny tears.
Wow, that's a good fucking 4-wide.
Back to step 1, you try to break through the street. Find openings, you're just not gonna have a lot of time.
Shotsy's 1 in 5.
Seconds to go. Optic have got to be perfect.
And well, Cell, he's on 4 in a row, but Dashi able to spot him, so no streak in play. Now over to Abizi, he's on 3. Does have 1 player in front of him, that's gonna be Pred. Able to just play his life. The rest of Optic, though, pretty much cut down middle of the map, but Dashi, he's gonna get to his teammate. Maybe they can work something through blue.
Just staying alive right now and backing up if you're Abizi. This is your chance. 15 seconds to go. Kenny able to get a pair. Abizi trying to play disruptor. The tiny tears again, finding the kills when they need to slow down this push. 5 to go. Pred backed up, tagged up, traded out, and dropped. Nobody close enough now. You hold on, and hey, they was shooting the laundry there. No bodies yet. That'll be Cell. Guy's a freak.
No, I think Draza was definitely doing that, but to your point, I mean, a very standard defense there. So I think you're happy. You get the B point.
He just missed, though. Like,
well, it moved away.
Yeah, but you got to shoot the body or it's not shooting bodies, you know?
Well, you're out of time.
Bro, Simp is just unreal.
But you get the 3 ticks, so I think you're happy if you're Optic.
He's on a mission today.
You're able to lock that down and not give up anymore. There was a chance where Optic maybe was looking at only 2, but they were able to get that B point.
And Shotzzy, who's been so good, mostly has been kept kind of pedestrian versus FaZe, but a nice open here. As the nades pop off for Pred, Kenny involved in that too. You get 3 down quickly, allows you to get some map position, get to some of your spots. Sell the 1 guy that stayed up. How many can he take down before he falls? Gets 2, and now with a closer spawn out towards A, they try to send it that side. How many kills can he get? Can he maybe get across to the point? Draws is trying to. I don't know how you maybe win that one. I don't know how you're actually alive, but it's Kenny that shuts it down for now, under a minute to go.
Yeah, the problem now is, again, you send a couple of more players over towards A. Optic were ready for that. Pred on that tank, just cutting him down. You had Shotzzy all the way pushed up Ice Cream. He is taken out, and Simp finds two to get them up the street.
Yeah, it's just a moment where you need some kills. It's Simp and Easy there again. Often on Invasion, I felt like it was, really we talked about Cell and Draws, like the ARs, how good they were at those picks, but so far, it's been the Tiny Terrors that have been the influencers more often than not. Second bit of progress through, looking for the minute extension that'll be here shortly. Dashy snaps, but Simp wins the fight. Now we'll see how these next moments work. Right as you finish the point, you get a wave of kills, so it allows you to push this Optic defense back. What are you seeing so far, Joe?
Well, I think that Shotzi, right, popping Deddy, so you're going to hear that if you're Simp, so he keeps it going. You have the life advantage. Almost able to snap. On the other side, Kenny, he was able to win the 1v1 against Cell near that A bridge, so no pressure on that side of the map. His three teammates know that. They can hunt down the rest of the phase.
That slow start from Shotzi leads to some big kills.
This is where every gunfight matters in this little moment. Draws us in a power position.
This A point, but they've kept the presence here towards mid-map, kept them on their toes. If you're Optic Texas, multiple coming off a spawn now, allowing phase players to get back into this, start to layer the map, start to push this through. Another big moment upcoming, Joe.
Yeah, this is exactly what you want if you're phase, and nobody A street, everybody pretty much in the base for Optic, but 45 seconds, Cell's gonna find the first as he starts to work the pinch. But the tight setup.
There's no Celiums behind him.
Nice trades going down, and a big re-snap out of Ken because Cell, he was hitting shots, but down to 6 HP was Kenny. Now with 30 seconds, we would be tied up in ticks.
And Dashy didn't get traded out. The fact that he took down 2 there from A was brilliant. And behind that, what Shotzi's gotten all the way bridge side.
Oh, brother. Oh, brother.
The last guy, he gets smoked. He has 18. This might be everybody dead.
Shotzi's 4 and 12.
2 players might be able to get there. You're on the point. 13.8 seconds down to go. Second player able to get in it. Draws trying to get shots through on the cross. The nade is going to hit. Optic players dropping. Dashy trying to make plays. BZ backing up and can't hit it. It's Dashy again with a double. It's Dashy with a triple. But there's still a body here. Simp gets 2. He's still up. Third is in. It's Kenny who survives it for now. You do get 1 tick of progress though. And Draws is still here and fighting. A BZ here and fighting. You have the players, the numbers.
Wow, Optic only have 4 lives.
And if there's a little more time, you only have 4 lives, but there isn't. You skirt by, maybe.
Yeah, nice recovery from Optic. Great stuns. I mean, you had no trophy on the point, so the nades were able to hit. Kenny able to find the stun as they were crossing to the point. That slows things up. That slows up progress. That allows him to work those picks. But yeah, it's a little bit scary because you go 3 down. Shotzi's all the way A bridge. He ends up dying. But you had just enough.
Well, the push before that, Dashy got 2. That push on the retake, he's able to get 3. I know the stats don't look super pretty maybe on the Optic Texas side. But when you needed the kills, you found him. Shotzi still trying to get something going. 4 on the board for him. But the fact is, it's tied up 1-1. But you do have the advantage in the ticks if you are Atlanta phase.
And now we haven't seen this in a while. Sort of an A break-off from both of these teams. Really from anyone in the league. It feels like we kind of moved away from that. Teams know how to handle it. But a chance here for Optic. Some early
big read from Simp.
No trophy, he throws it a back.
Yeah, Simp's literally turned on God mode, aimbot. He has it all. It's over. Wait.
Kenny with a triple. Now trying to move over to A.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. I mean, retake from phase, it's clean.
I guess Kenny's him.
Does Kenny like stuff? 16 and 13 from him. Gets them back onto the point. B's going to be wide open just due to that constant pressure over towards A. So what do you do now? Do you just set up if you're phase and try to hold the transition and cross?
Well, it really just comes down to how many players you can have this if you're Optic. Only 1 right now. Now it's 2. So I think that pretty much says to phase, we can retake this. And there's the first pick and the second. They know they have the tick advantage, but Kenny is just locked in. He had a bad start to map 1. Map 2 goes, what, double digits, drops 11. Now leading the way in control.
It kills Kenny.
For Big Ken.
Holy.
Sam LaRue as he is beaming at range right now. 4 in a row for him. Mid-map wide open, a chance to get some progress over towards A, but it draws a pick. And the continued struggles, maybe a Shotzi, slow it down. At least for the time being. You got a lot of time to work with. You got 90 seconds. You're not pinned by any stretch of the imagination. This is all about how you execute, Joe.
Yeah, life advantage as well. Very pushed up, and Pred maybe with the timing here. Does he get spotted? I don't think so. Cell's kind of playing it off.
Oh my gosh.
Smoked, but able to reconnect onto the head. Shotzzy now trying to get
The fact that Pred almost killed him is insane.
Draza with 2. It's Kenny on one side, Draws on the other. That old duo both having their moments.
Yeah, Draws and Kenny, former teammates, just love battling. You know, they're having a blast. Under 60 now. As you got to take your time, trying to get staggered, but these picks, I mean, Sip is just finding kill after kill, kind of when it's on the 4-on-4, and all it does is just delay it bit by bit as you got longer to go. From a map position standpoint, if you're Optic, trying to push up this A street, you have 2 players here. Going to be Pred's able to win 1. Kenny gets his as well. Kenny will drop, though. The nade hits and takes him out. So any kind of support.
Wow, Pred was going huge. Shotzzy hasn't gotten a kill after his break, after he died. I don't think.
From some different angles. Maybe a chance if Ken doesn't get naded by Simp, but it happens. You at least get on A. You can see the tick count 4 to 6. So Optic, if they want that round 5 defense, as of now, they cannot give up the B point. And now a Sim 6 in a row, our first cruise of invasion control.
He has been going off 23 and 15, 6 in a row into the next round phase. Now up 2-1. And Optic will try to make it as the 1 offensive round win. That was the difference the last time they played this phase, a chance to shut it down, maybe behind that streak. I mean, that's what it was last time, right? That's what got the win. That missile comes in, then caught Kenny on the cross trying to get the A, and they closed it out there.
Yeah, able to get that A point. Well, but that put them up 2-1.
True.
But yeah, that was the difference. But even right now, right, you're up 1 tick. You only need the B point to secure a round 5 defense. We'll see what happens. Maybe Optic get very aggressive this time. Try to put them in that Palace spawn trap.
Try to get them in the good old invasion blender. Draza, an opener. First tick should be a wrapping.
Kenny's beating ass, and Pred is...
Finish him off as he was weak. They're trying to get get aggressive. Look at 7 and 8. Pred and Dashy trying to isolate Celium. Maybe get him tucked, but if you've got one guy that can fight his way out of a situation like that, it's Cell. Gets a kill onto Dashy, finds the timing.
He's going to know one is there, but what about Pred?
I think for Optic, Shotzzy just needs to turn up and have his moment.
He's still up on 7 in a row, but they get his teammates off a B. So yes, playing very aggressive, just kind of hunting on both sides. Who can recover out of this situation? Simp, he's ready to take any gunfight. Thinking about transitioning over to A was FaZe. Shotzzy still at B. He loses the gunfight, though, to a BZ. And look at this. You just sneak on through. For now, if you are Simp, I think Kenny going to spot him.
And now you got to make some decisions. They're on both points. How do you want to play this? How does this split break down? 2, flying towards it quickly. You deal with Simp real fast, but it takes that pressure off of B. You stop the clock at 49 seconds. You slowly start to milk this. And now you add the minute on.
So remember, there we go. Defense secured. There. Yeah, defense secured, though, for FaZe. They get the 3 ticks at B. So they will have that round 5. But can they win it here? Nice forward position here for Draws. On the other side of the map is that one-on-one that always goes down. This time it's Shotzzy versus Simp. Shotzzy able to come out on top. So Draws just has to hang out back here. See what he can find.
Yeah, kind of buying time for now. He is on an island, that's for sure. And you keep staggering this due to a kill from Kenny. Draza, I wasn't sure if it was the best timing or the worst. It doesn't end up working out, or does it? Nice little finesse.
How did he get out?
There out of Draza with 9 HP as he stays up. And now the help, I was about to say maybe there, but some kills through for Optic Texas. Draza is still battling, though, but still kind of by himself unless Cell can win his fight.
Okay, now you're brother. Kenny, though, able to earn a cruise. He's watching the reinforcements for FaZe with Shotzzy. So they're pushed up A street. What can Shotzzy find?
This might be GG's.
On the point now. Comes a retake. Trophy taken care of. Nice stun from Dashy. Renetti out, but the crossfire is there. Now it's all about the wall bays. I mean, Draws has been alive for so long, but the
wow, that stun was insane.
You get 1 tick here. They already had defense guaranteed, but maybe that'll help towards finishing this if they get a chance to do it. Still the streak to go. Well, on either side, right?
Yeah, Kenny able to find one, and now maybe Shotzzy gets another one. He will. So two cruises to work with if you are Optic.
He's still going to hold here, though. Hopefully hold both cruises, and maybe he can make something miraculous happen. Deep bridge, pocket is Kenny, looking to get shots in. Both players rip, so that'll slow down for a moment. 15 now to go. Still two people with a presence over towards Zay. One more chance to throw some lives at this, but Dashi staggers it. Kenny maybe closes it. Looking like round 5. No one close enough. All right, you hold on. You get 2 streaks. Like, that's about... I mean, as good as it gets in the sense, well, okay, as good as it gets would have been you locked him in enough that you got defense, but at least if you don't get that, you get some streaks, right? Like, you get some extra utility.
Yeah, just not the easiest map. Yeah, not the easiest map, but, you know, you can combo it. Maybe if you die over towards A, can help your teammates out, find some players on the cross. But here we go. We know these final rounds can always be a little bit different. Optic last time on offense, try to hit A quickly. I'm sure discussing what they want to do.
In a perfect world, it's similar to what happened with FaZe. Like, they're pushing towards A, the player that drops is the one with this streak. You win a couple of fights with the other side, and you're able to call it in perfectly to kill someone on the cross. Like, that's your ideal world, but...
FaZe has defense, so I mean, this is going to be tough for Optic.
Still has his, so 3 on the map right now.
Trying to work A in mid early on. Thought Kenny maybe trying to find an opening for now, but is trying to take this fight first cell. Should be a double chow here in a moment, but he's somehow still up.
They're going right through the middle of the map. It's Optic. They want to try to find the timing to get onto A, but FaZe are ready for it for now. Shotzzy able to win his gunfight, and what a little turnaround here from Shotzzy. He's up to 21. He was really struggling early, but got going. Last round through, selling a BZ though, aggressive. Up the B street, draws down a full flank. Did he get spotted by Shotzzy? I don't think so. Not ready for that, but a quick trade.
Yeah, I mean, that was like deja vu. He has situations just like that where he's able to snap back and get the second. This time, timing a little bit different. B just one portion of this done. Simp maybe looking for the opener, not going to find anything. One streak of the 3 into the fray. A BZ will drop, alleviate some of that pressure from the B side.
That's actually huge. They have 3 dead.
As well, second bit done and slowly moving on. Lives wise, stayed just about even. Nothing too much to talk about there. 43 on the clock as well. Minute added on now. Here we go. Round 5, minute 40 to work with. The tough part now for Optic Texas to get the win. You gotta get A.
Yeah, and the point man right now is Shotzzy. You see all the red arrows trying to hunt him down. They know how pivotal it is to find that player. Simp over towards Palace, the first kill here for Optic. Here we go, trying to get to A. That's 2 dead for FaZe. A very close spawn. But you have 2 players on this. Do you have some trophies? I'm not seeing any of this, so the stuns are going to hurt. Simp desperately calling in the cruise. Draza on the pinch. And they
Draza cleaned up.
They deal with it. Draza deals with it. Draza kills all 4. He gets the first 2. He gets the last 2. All streaks have now been used. So now you just got to get it done with the gunny. The first opportunity was there. Draza said, no, sir. He's on 31. We've seen him be in the absolute invasion blender this weekend at times, but not one of those maps. Kenny on the other end of it, 35.
Oh, FaZe is trading so fucking well.
But you're running out of time. You're running out of hits and opportunities to execute here on A. Will it be a slip up from FaZe or a massive moment here from Texas?
It's all about this info. Again, first kill for Optic. Can they pause the clock? They have a life advantage. Simp now inside a cafe. A close laundry spawn. Optic winning the gunfights, but a BZ the last man. And there we go. 3
That's 4.
Dead. Sorry, 4 dead, 3 alive for Optic. 3 on it.
Oh my God,
Trophy
here we
down.
go. They got the stack. Second tick is done. FaZe trying to go. It's moving so quickly. Can they get in and contest? They're soaring through. It's just about done. The contest is in. Shotzzy kills everybody in front of him, but FaZe are able to get in. Just barely get in. 1 team kill hurts, but my God, it's close.
Still time for Optic to get there. Kenny with another one. 4 lives remaining for FaZe. They have one last chance if you're Optic. Kenny the point man, here we go.
Gotta hold with no respawns. They're holding for now.
Oh, they did it. FaZe did it.
FaZe hold with no respawns remaining.
Wow.
As another
Dude, Shotzi had a 3-piece and it just wasn't enough.
And there you can see just both
And those are the moments that you can like come back to, bro. That one moment changes the whole map, and it gives FaZe the lead.
And the difference is just that one tick over.
Oh man, that's tough. That's tough for Optic.
And it gets very scary, and I think BZ ends up spawning like a laundry with this team, which leads to a kill. You still had 3 up if you were Optic. But if you're able to have a 4-stack, that might be done.
Yeah, and that whole sequence with the streaks too, like what?
Wow.
You got 2 or 3 kills if you were Optic.
And he had almost 7k damage. He almost dropped 40. Optic, Shotzi with the 3-piece at the end. I mean, and it just wasn't enough.
A big map there from Draws. Kenny and Draws just going back and forth.
It just wasn't enough. Damn, that's tough.
Not quite enough. And that's more of your kind of typical invasion. Comes down to the defenses.
Got a little close there, though.
No, yeah, it did. Yeah, no. It certainly did. I mean, I'd have to watch back how that situation went down entirely on the point because it was just...
Tip soaking is insane.
And there's just shots everywhere. I know there was 1 team kill in there, but I think he got 2 other shots he did. And yeah, he really started to pull it back within that map, but... The advantage of defense, you can get there a whole lot quicker. The reinforcements can come. You just have to be a bit more efficient on the kills if you're going to have a chance to finish it there.
Yeah, I think both sides had some chances over towards A. FaZe on one end, they get shut down. Then Optic throughout that last round, time and time again. You kind of saw FaZe, they were pretty much turtled up a lot of the times. You had really nobody beat Street cutting off the reinforcements. And this was kind of that end play. Draza goes big. He's able to find 2. There's the flank with the crews in the air. Yeah, because Shotzi dies, so he's hoping to kind of say what we talked about, right? Just reinforce from the sky with the cruiser, help his teammates out. But Draza able to get through.
Yeah, I think that was it. It's just I get the game plan. Like if Draza doesn't get to it, if he dies there and the streak maybe finds 1, sure, you might be able to go for it, close out the map right then and there. They have a couple opportunities, but Draza, who, listen, the reason we thought he was such a great addition to this team, it felt like at times, with all the second places for FaZe, maybe the confidence wasn't there. They needed a strong personality, I think, at times in these moments, and that's why you got big Draws, laying down the hammer, making some clutch plays. But now we get ready for the main thing that's different from our first best of 5, right? Instead of having an invasion hardpoint, it'll be Skid Row. Take me through how you feel about this one for both sides.
I mean, this is sort of an Optic staple, right, from the beginning of the year. So good on this map. Obviously, it changes up a little bit, but teams still a little wary to play them on it. I think for FaZe,
this is it.
Really, neither of these teams
Let me under Simp's desk, bro. Hey, yo.
You can have these big
that's insane.
We saw Shotzi with an incredible play at P2 yesterday.
Dude, if FaZe win it here and Simp turns up or a BZ turns up, it's Skid Row. The submachine gun is fucking deadly on this map. If these guys turn up, they could just win it here, bro. They're going to be up 3-1. The crowd is behind them. They got all the momentum.
Listen, you think back to like a Skid Row. Shotzi maybe the play of the tournament at that P2.
They're all playing well. Draza just dropped 33. A BZ went God mode earlier. Simp went God mode. I mean, fuck, dude. This is insane. This is fucking insane.
Back and forth, just like 2 tiny hammers.
Yeah, both with the 30 bombs. Gonna be a little bit different here on Skid Row, you would think. Obviously, you have those rivals going crazy on Karachi. Skid Row a little bit different, but as I said, 7-2 overall on the season for Optic, 3-2 for FaZe. So not when they play too often. And you can see FaZe because Optic.
I think FaZe get good spawns too because they're gonna be Team A.
I think FaZe were willing to play sub base, and then finally they're like, no. So guess you're gonna have to play some Skid Row, especially when it comes down to a best of 7. But you got to think at 3-2, and you know how they like to work on stuff. Maybe pull something out of the hat late. Maybe this is it, but you need a win here to.
I mean, that's a good prediction. He's already broken like 3 records.
Final here, Major 2. You got to watch a couple of things here early on. You want to get whatever time you can to P1, but the all-important P2 underway. As we'll see who's first to rotate, who's first to clutch. As it's at least kills for Atlanta FaZe early now. Might let number 4 head out. It will be. Draws a picking up tunnel.
Yeah, he's going to have a couple of players to deal with, though. So time Yona FaZe, the stun connects, and now FaZe had to deal with this. Shotzzy already in position, has the help again. Right through the middle of garage, and you take this if you are Optic. You're going to give up a good amount of time here at P1, but you see number 8, he is hanging out. That is Dashy's new home.
And that's just your draws. You're hoping you can get to like a power spot or a good angle. You can hit a one-on-one.
That's Dashy's new home.
The timing just doesn't work out. He gets double chowed. You get set up now. As Pred starts to pop off, I mean, you're happy if you're facing.
That man's just going to be sitting there.
1 second, so like, you know, the P2 time doesn't hurt that bad.
Yeah, but a nice transition for Optic. Yeah, it's stun on the draws. Here we go. Very difficult hill to break. See what FaZe do. Some trophies out, but Shotzzy trying to get going early here.
Shotzzy, Kenny, Pred, whole squad getting involved. Locking it down. I mean, you don't want to give up any streaks or anything extra if you can.
Wow.
FaZe. A one-on-one towards the point. Dashy able to win that tunnel side spawn. It's 5 now for Shotzzy. He's looking to maybe get a streak.
Man.
Maybe overchilds a bit. Not going to be able to earn that cruise.
No cruise, but they kept the point.
You're still racking up the time. Now FaZe thinking about the answer upcoming at P3, but kind of doing what you expect if you're Optic Texas, holding on to the point where they need to answer back.
Yeah, you'd probably love Shotzzy maybe to play that life a little bit more patiently. Try to bait someone in the inside a tunnel to push on up so that kills easier.
What the fuck?
Cruise. I mean, it's so big, especially when we get to P5. But it is all good. They are in the lead, and now over to P3. FaZe with the setup.
Kind of like draws when he's shouting. You're probably hoping you catch someone sprinting, but they're instead holding back with MCW. I mean, it's a 50-50, I guess, but one thing leads to a team kill here is a moment where you really like to get some points up now if you are FaZe, but it's big kills from
there's
on to get them out of it for a moment.
Damn.
You see a semblance of balance here as you fight back through if you are FaZe and stabilize here for a moment, but
Kenny is just shooting, brother. Brother, this guy shoots.
On Sunday.
I mean, this is what you would want if you're an Optic fan. Ken, just play at such a high level, getting your team to the final and then performing throughout this series time and time again. But honestly, it was a little scary there towards the P3, but Draza took a big route. He was able to get behind the player who pinched for Optic. He gave his team the close laundry spawns, kind of stabilized that P3. So a nice job there by Draz. And now, inside of Barber, you have a BZ, but here comes Optic.
BC just getting a nade out and getting out, waiting for the help to get there. The help is in the form of Draza, who's stunned up. He's got to wait for a moment. You got all sorts of bodies set up inside. 3 on the objective right now. If you're Optic Texas, BZ is blown to smithereens. He's falling apart. Symptho with a double.
Oh, we're challing out of time?
Dial up a triple. Wants to maybe just get in for the contest for now. Wait for the help. The trade is in from Simp. That is 3 trying to hit with the pistol. They fire it! Oh, Lord God, if Shotzzy doesn't slide underneath, maybe a spectacular moment from Simp, but he did enough to at least keep them here and fighting. It looked like BZ was fighting Spider-Man for a moment.
Yeah, but a big play here from Dashy on rotation. You had 2 players, now it's a one-on-one. Simp spawns up, trying to hunt him down quickly. Optic going to be spawning out here for P5. So you get back into the game if you're Optic here at the P4. You find the rest of the time. You don't allow Simp to break on through.
Big 1v1 right there.
A heavy rotation here for FaZe.
Yeah, they were holding, trying not to get caught, and now you start to reposition, get in your spots for this next hard point. Tucked away will be Celium to get the time. What's your best way to try and attack this if you're Optic Texas?
I mean, find an opener here on the draw from Draws, but FaZe right now up 2-1 in the series, in the lead in this game number 4. Let's go to a listen with Atlanta FaZe.
I needed it.
Someone listen, I'm gonna pinch around apps. There's one all on there right now. Go for it. Try and set up a good break here. It's a game. Let's go. That guy's spawning tunnel. I got MC, hold on. Sim dumpster, hold on. They're gonna be double top mid. I don't see him top mid. Didn't sign him. Top mid. I need it. One shot. Fire corner. One shot, EG.
Two there. Missing Brandon.
I'm new.
Brandon's there. Missing Kenny. We're missing Kenny.
Hold on. I'm hitting this.
Nothing tunnel.
Let me tunnel, boys. We spawn out.
I have tunnel. I have tunnel.
Hey, I'm helping you out.
Tunnel's good.
Window 2. Window on you, Sean. Give me shit. Fire shot.
One new.
I spawn here.
Kenny's ult. That's last guy. I don't see anything crossing P5.
Brandon,
Listen, hold tunnel.
Pitch ready. I'm one shot. You got me.
One shot. Alright, one old, one tunnel. We're gonna get tunnel. They're gonna be tunnel, Tyler. They're gonna be tunnel on me, guys.
Yeah, the presence here close to the point, but Cell able to pick that up so you can't get through and maybe make a play.
Wow.
Time. Inside so far is going to be easy. Pred, though, lining them up.
Pred just went fucking huge.
The stun will keep Simp at bait for now. A lot to deal with if you're a BZ. You hold a Simtex, the break is through, and Joe, you got your hands in the air.
I mean, this reminds me of the Ultra series, right? This was the chance for Ultra to close the game out, and the same thing here for FaZe. They have the rotation over to P2. It's not a Shotzzy play. It's a team play here for Optic. There's a chance, though, for FaZe to get right back into it. I think they may have recovered. Great job by FaZe.
Great job bringing it back, but great job, breaking up some of that time if you were Optic Texas. With the rest of this, it'll be just about a 40-point game. We continue to go blow for blow every map. The teams are struggling to find separation. Shotzzy will get in with 5 left. Now we look to the other side of the map. A chance to collapse on this is you have 3 players here if you're Atlanta FaZe, but all around you is White Arrows.
Not going to be ready for this, though. Dashi on a wide flank, but only put some shots in.
Yeah, Shotzzy got out of there so fast. And he's already on the new hill.
Rotation from Dashi and Shotzzy.
I love that. Just take out the trophy.
Bro, Shotzzy left so fast.
Now, here we go. If you're Optic, the chance starting in the building. 40 seconds left to go on the point. And you're soaking this up, looking for a lead change. Shotzzy waiting around the corner. Stun will hit him. He's going to drop. You're in for now. The pinch is perfect. It's the Tiny Tears once again who are able to collapse onto a hard point and maybe get in. I know there's a team kill, but nobody's getting easy time right now.
No, nobody is such a back and forth battle. And I think for FaZe Optic, this will not go away. Great movement out of Shotzzy. Hits the slide. Simp gets caught. But yeah, you had that pinch there from FaZe, and look at this. Wall bangs all over the place on the main stage. We got another one added to the notebook.
Oh, yeah, the tickler there. The damage coming in. Kenny with a snap and slide. Breaking this up. Shotzzy now through into the point. Lead changes there. Optic go out in front here at the P4. How long will it last? Just up a point before FaZe battle right back in. A flurry of changes inside the point now. Is Kenny trying to work this 2-man game, but dropping in front of him, shooting off ankles.
Kenny's going fucking spectacular right now. Kenny is everything right now, brother.
How much do you want to invest if you are FaZe? Because this P5 rotation so important, but 30 seconds.
Quavo Kenneth.
Here. As you said, Kenny doing it all. That is like the second time I think Pred has teammated him in the same spot. But they're going to find the final 16.
It is the second time in the same spot.
Kenny, great work in there, but my bad.
He's just sending him to new. He's sending Kenny to new. Look, he kills Simp. Boom, boom. And he goes new right here. He's about to kill Drazza too.
Depending on if they pick it up, he might be able to fight the players there a ticket. The longer
Never mind. Drazza just went God mode. Oh, that's GG's.
Everybody. Then Simp gets involved. Another huge moment there for Draws.
Oh, fuck. Oh, shit.
A flurry for him as he spawns out as well. Looking to get back in front now if you're Atlanta FaZe. 23 needed for the victory here for Optic Texas. Lead change around the corner here, P5. You can win it, though. You can win it if you are FaZe right now. The time is available. The beamers are in. The 2-man game is through as the shots are connecting. There's no open ticket. They can't find a crack in the defense. It is a lockdown from Atlanta FaZe. So far, perfect.
Yeah, it's Joe over. If Pred doesn't nade Kenny, Kenny can get a streak and streak this hill. But Pred naded him twice. And that's GG. It's GG.
And now FaZe 1 map away from lifting that trophy. but it has been through these respawns.
This GG no read.
Last time through, over towards his P.
It's fucking chalked.
A good job getting them off the hill, keeping the hill white this time. Trophies are down. They're able to stabilize even after Simp gets picked. It was Draza's B2 that allows them to get into that clean.
FaZe is just having their way.
What did I say after the third hard point is 50 points separating? We're now through 4. It's like 70, like 70 points in separation across 4 hard points. But you know, when you think to that stretch where Optic kind of dominated this matchup, you know, the hard points is where it was. That's where the struggles were for FaZe. It's going to be tough for them to beat this team, but they can't win a hard point.
Oh, you're not wrong. yeah, you are not wrong. As we look at the scoreboard right there. You had somebody with 5,500 damage on the face right there. Oh, you're not wrong. yeah, you are not wrong.
It's going to be tough for them to beat this.
Damn, Dashy went 13 and 29. Oh no, 13 and 19. But he had a lot of damage. He was fucking peppering. That's tough. That is a tough one to lose. They didn't really get outslayed. They just got outplayed. Those team nades really like costed them, in my opinion. And there was other things. It wasn't just that.
Sure, yeah, why not? FaZe winning respawns, Optic winning search. Of course, that's how it'll play out. But it's the grand final. All these maps have been so close. It has been one of the most electric weeks.
Yeah, Kenny's dirty, bro. I never knew. I didn't know Kenny had game the way he does. But this year, I have found out that Kenny has game. He does.
We'll see after this quick break.
I think throughout history, Kenny has been known to like be able to beat FaZe. Kenny and Pred. And I'm pretty sure that's like one of the reasons why he got signed. Among many other reasons. Damn, I feel like Optic are just lost, guys. I don't think they're gonna win. They've lost way too many. Unless they go in there and Karma just talks, and who's the other guy? JP? They just give them like the fucking breakdown, and they just come back and win 4 straight or 3 straight. It's possible, but I just don't see it. 14 and 2. This guy was on a 13 kill streak, map 1. Like, they just couldn't kill him. Like, they knew where he was. They would see him. They would call him out, and they just couldn't kill him. Holy. Plot twist, Optic comes back. Yeah, it's possible. It's fucking possible, Boogie. I just don't see it happening. I want it to happen. I actually do want it to happen, but I saw the look on their faces. And when you're defeated mentally, that's when, like, you already lost. The job is done. The deed is done.
Better search team, but Optic been winning the searches. I know they're both terminal, but this should be a fight. And this is one where maybe you can find openings if you're Shotzzy. It's a little tougher to do on terminal. You know, not a lot of options for like playmaking. Here, a chance.
Oh yeah, you hit whatever you want.
Yeah, exactly. It's just like you get to mid, there's cuts everywhere.
Done over me, I'm going.
Yeah, you can go from here to Mercado, Joe.
Oh, it's Rio S&D too.
Get some tacos.
Yeah, Optic could do it. But FaZe loves this map too. FaZe fucking loves this map. This is their playground.
It has been 413 days since the last FaZe win. The Silver Surfers look to get the W here. A map away. Is it a victory? Is it a choke? It is in their hands now to close it out. They can all stop here on Rio. Or to Optic Texas. Rally and make one of the better comebacks we have ever seen. Bomb planted. FaZe look to hold. Retake now for Texas.
Yeah, just opting to play for that 4 versus 4. And look at this from FaZe. They have completely give up top middle. You're just going all the way through boxes on a 2-man pinch.
Good luck. Good luck. This is
Shotzzy's on it. Shotzzy is on it.
Oh, you're betting your sack? Oh, that's insane.
The first, Shotzzy tries to hold it. The smoke is down. Cell's able to find a double now. A 1 versus 3 for Pred.
Not possible.
And you're just buying time if you are the ARs of FaZe.
No
allow that flank.
No hesitation. They hit it. They know the timing. And I'm just there at the minimap. As soon as you don't see any white arrow, maybe picking that up, obviously it's done. Unless something insane happened, that was toast. A good plant and reverb there on the flank from FaZe.
Optic are just mentally defeated.
You wait a second,
it's already over.
Who knows how actually bomb gets diffused probably is what happens there.
No doubt about it. Yeah, Shotzzy was about halfway.
He got closer than that, didn't he?
Maybe.
I thought it was pretty close, but I could be faded to even do luck guessing. Round 2 now. Offense to Optic. As they're starting to work up A. 2 through mid, fast on rotation. They want to get aggressive here if you are FaZe. They have numbers.
Yeah, it's a good stun though from Ken. Slows that down. Shotzzy's here to help. That's the bomb as well. So they were trying to get aggressive. That is going to slow down big time from the reposition here. But Cell on such a strong position trying to finesse. Here comes the teamwork. Here comes Optic. They're able to find 2. Almost a 3rd. Smoke down. We keep fighting.
Oh, BZ just able to get out with his life and now reposition and try to fight. BZ gets another. This time can't get out. And it's like a stalemate there for a moment, right? This, like you said, I looked like they were looking to hit it, trying to maybe isolate 1 or 2 players, but you called it perfectly.
Yeah, the stun hits. Yeah, Shotzzy's in that spot, and then
when they all went P1 like that, I was like, yo, they might be just done for.
Try to help Stellium in that position, but doesn't matter. And this is where you get on Rio. A lot of retakes, a lot of 4-on-4 hits. Who could just finesse and play their life, buy more time for their teammates' help.
But it's looking like on either side, just through these 2 rounds, like FaZe are chomping at the bit to get very, very aggressive, whether on offense or defense. We'll see how Optic opt to deal with it. This time they don't want any type of quick B action, so the bodies are there. The stun and utility are in. They try to go for the peak, and it's a BZ. The first blood lord. It gives them the 4 versus 3. Shotzzy ripped out of this, and 0-3 start for him.
And now they slow the pace down for a moment. Maybe thinking Optic to try to get aggressive to find a pick. Reposition from Dashy. Kenny now working the flank. Bomb starting to work up towards B.
Here we go. Information on the cross is Dashy. It's able to get a bit
What
of a
the fuck?
spot. Pred playing here on the Esky as well. Heady there from Simp. Cell lines one up as well. And it's Kenny kind of by himself. He's on 2 in a row. In a 1 versus 4 now. And they're thinking kill before they think plan. They don't want anything goofy going on, so they're going to wrap this out.
All the way through. Yeah, they're playing this very patiently. Cell gonna find them, and yeah, it's FaZe. This time, allow Optic to get aggressive. They find the first blood, slow it down, reposition the bomb, and then top middle, just sort of wait. Hold all the angles, the peaks come in, Optic get cut down.
Yeah, maybe just thinking like all the entries and lines of sight mid, like don't let him get a pick for free and make this run disruptive. Just make the safe play. Doesn't end up mattering as they get the kill, but the discipline there for FaZe. Hoping this is a lot like the terminal where we just continue these swings back and forth. This time, it's a B look. It's building up slowly here for Optic Texas, and just this waiting game behind the utility once again.
Nades now just checking the corners up top mid. Gonna know there's not a lot of presence. This man gonna be the point man a lot of the times through. 0-3 start here for Shotzzy. Can he get on the board? Maybe work the objective. Sim, he's gonna get some help from a BZ. They both just fly on
What
through.
the fuck?
We're back.
Someone said hacking?
Someone hit a controller or smashed their keyboard.
The first blood, bomb down B. Just gonna go for it. So a retake chance here for FaZe.
Get it planted. Back it up. Very winnable still for Optic Texas, but so many things to worry about. Going deep is Dashy. Can he win a fight? Oh, the timing there. I don't think he saw him get across, or did he? Dashy brings it to a 3 versus 3. Still another player for him to deal with. Kenny's climbing trees, and now he's Panson bringing it back or trying to. Simp is there for the trade. Pred and Dashy now, 20 seconds to go. It's a game of seconds. Do you get lucky with the timing? Checking it for now. Nobody is home. Time still dwindling. Big gunfight upcoming. Dashy takes out another one. He's been massive in this round, and just no time to work with. A huge 3v4 there for Optic.
Yeah, they just say, you know what? The best chance for us is to get this bomb down. I don't disagree.
Oh, you love when people playing bomb shell.
Yeah, I was a little bit.
It's hard to.
I mean, on the retake,
it's hard to even like cheer.
See Dashy ever? Never spot him back.
Damn, the crowd's not even cheering for them right now.
First pick because he just climbs up and Dashy's like, well, thank you.
Well, yeah, no. At first, I thought it was like an awkward timing for Dashy because I didn't think he saw him jump behind the
Yeah.
But yeah, they I guess just never got eyes. Otherwise, yeah, I don't think he's trying to climb up there to bridge. 3 in a row for Dashy, and yeah, big part of bringing them back. Well, everything and bringing them back there. In the 3 versus 4. Still 1 map away from victory in the grand final is FaZe. A mountain to climb if you're Optic Texas, but it's one moment after another, and it's been a long day for them that just keeps on getting longer, right? The longer this series goes on, you've been playing a lot of COD. Cell. Lasers out of him for a first blood, and another one for FaZe.
Yeah, again, another slow round for our attacking team, just kind of spreading the map, but able to spot the timing on it. Kenny hits the shots as well. Shotzzy's still there in that area. Maybe just trying to find an opening, maybe get the comms for his teammates so he can work the flank. And there it is. What does he opt to do? Looks like he's just going to back up with them. Bomb going down now.
Smoke out, trying to make some madness happen. Pred able to get a pick there as well to the 3 versus 3. It's the bomb planter, and then Shotzzy through the smoke, over the top, gets a kill, maybe another 3v4 opportunity. Now for Optic Texas as things unravel. Abizi brings it back. 25 seconds to go. He picks the corner. The read from Draws. Maybe 2 a 1 versus 1. Pred, the Predator, on the hunt and lurking. The trigger discipline. Oh, it's beautiful. No, it's not so beautiful, but then he gets the kill and he gets out. 10 seconds to go.
Yeah, Draza, what does he have to do here? He's chasing, and he finds him as well.
What is that round?
Optic bring it back after losing first blood, and Pred hoping to find a freebie. Instead, it gets a little messy into the one-on-one.
Oh, one more bullet there, and this play's not even possible.
Not even possible, but it is.
It's like, you know, the longer the trigger discipline is there, the longer the hunt is on, the longer the patience. Like, not nerves exactly, but a little bit, yeah. Like, you know, like you're chasing your prey.
Yeah, and he's hoping to find the first, and the other one's on the bomb, and the round's done.
Yeah, you're also, it's one of those situations you always highlight, like you're thinking about the next gunfight, the next chow.
Especially in this moment, in the final.
Almost back-to-back 3v4s, almost a spectacular moment from Pred, but even though you've been clutching up in moments, if you're Optic, you would love to maybe get the 4v3 advantage here once, as mostly that has gone to Atlanta FaZe. And it continues that way. Celium, Beamers, back-to-back first bloods for him. But it's a fast bomb plant.
Yeah, bomb down again. This time, though, you're working that pinch. So Dashy not going to be in that area. Instead, he's going to be up top vending. And now what do they want to do here, Optic? Because you're just top middle. They're going to try to commit to a side, and that's the right call. They're going to find Draza and now split the map into a 3-on-3. Here comes the retake for FaZe.
Running out of time, though, and Shotzi's going huge. 2 versus 2. 15 to go. Cell, the first blood, looking to make the play. Can't quite finish it, though. He gets him so weak. Cell hops on it, and again, it's a 3v4 post plant. As you can't find the openings if you're FaZe, and you love the choices there
back and forth.
To push out aside.
Yeah, I mean, it's a bit of a 50-50 call, but screw it. Let's do something together. They know that there's a flight coming on through from the death from Ken. Now, I mean, obviously, FaZe can wrap on back to their base, but they're able to catch draws. I think if you're draws there, you just got to play a little bit safer. Instead, he gets caught. Shotzi on 4 in a row. Well, you love to see that as they're all tied up at 3.
Unbelievable stuff from Shotzi. Yeah, okay. I mean, I keep talking about them needing some first bloods. Maybe they don't. I don't need it. What do I know? Yeah, doing the 3 versus 4. Optics nasty, sure. Damage in. Everybody tagged up, but they pounce. Tiny tears up through mid. 14 HP and just sticking the bomb. Now fights to the other side. Cell picks it up.
There is a trade, though, but it's going to be tough for Ken. It's going to be so difficult. Bomb planted, a 1 versus 3. You're just hoping Shotzi wins that first gunfight. Instead, it's Celium. Great snaps out of Kenny. Unreal shots, but this time, the first blood works out for FaZe.
Yeah, maybe it's just who's going to be able to get a retake here. Through mid-map.
Shotzi's really good at S&D. It's just FaZe is so good, bro. The tiny terrors on this map, they fucking thrive.
On some of them.
They're undefeated on Rio Hardpoint. So just Rio as a map, they just love it, you know? They feel comfortable.
2 rounds away from lifting that trophy.
And I mean, Shotzi is...
to a map number 6.
He's trying to make plays, but it's just not working out for Optic as a team. They're not closing some of these rounds.
They need the fans behind them. I mean, energy, not everything. Certainly may not matter. It's just the gunfights.
Or they're not opening it right. They keep getting first blooded.
Gotta get 3 more.
I don't know. It's neck and neck. It's fucking back and forth.
They're all kind of looking this way, waiting for this. Not going to plant the bomb quite yet. Still just trying to find that one player. But Cell, he's going to win the one-on-one on the A side.
I think he's gotten 3 first bloods, 2 or 3 on Kenny. He is finding those openers. But, you know, if you're Optic planning on being win the 3v4, that's what you do best.
3 players from FaZe now, leaving it BZ over towards boxes. They're going to work this flank. On the other side of the door is Pred awaiting patiently, but he's going to get caught. BZ on the other side of the map, trying to put them at 5.
Unfortunately for Pred, there's 2. Baited by 1, dropped by another.
G.
1 round away from their first championship in 413 days. They have lived on Sunday. They have made every run. Just time and time again, coming up a little bit short, but now it is match point. A time to push the dagger home. And this has been a grand final for the ages from Simp. The guy's been unbelievable. Add another to his resume.
Yeah, him and BZ really leading the way. Here we go, into the top middle, and it's just all out.
There it is, first blood.
Another first blood, but it's a teammate from Cell. Back to do a 3-on-3. Ooh. Kenny, though, taken down by his old duo. Shotzi on the pin, so 2 versus 2.
Slows down for a moment. Well, Shotzi never slows down. Till the smoke hits, it'll tuck away in the corner. Bomb needs to get recouped. Shotzi Dashy up against Cell and Draws. 60 to go. A standstill for now. Dashy gets eyes. Call off to Shotzi. They'll try to take a 2-on-1 here, and they do that beautifully. Now everything down to Cell. He's been so good in the early parts of the round with all these first blood picks.
Sell for the 1v2.
Can he clutch up in the 1 versus 2?
Add one to the highlight reel. Or are we going to the next round?
And one's got massive shoulders. They're both just toying with Cell.
Yeah, just kind of playing around. He doesn't have the bomb either, so he's got to collect that. Shotzzy gonna spot him again. Just sliding around his optic. Shotzzy gonna spot him. He's able to find one, but a quick trade from Dashy. A little scary.
Yeah, I mean, he just kept trying to re-peek and give himself a one-on-one. It was just a really good job from Optic. 1, getting the information. 2, just making sure the trade opportunity was always there, because Cell, one of the best in those nerdy moments to just kind of turn that into 2 one-on-ones.
No doubt about it. And here's that team nade. Yeah, talking about how good he's been with first bloods. Well, he brings it back. Just sort of the ricochet off the screen. Hello, Abizi.
It's tough. It's another first blood for FaZe, but they even it out.
Wow.
We've gone to round 11 over and over again in these search and destroys. Are we going there again? Optic trying to push it to match point. Abizi looking to get another first blood, potentially spotting for info. Shots and spots
They fly at him.
They're sending it to him. He repositions. The movement's on point. And Pred put to sleep.
7 HP.
Abizi 10 and 5. Now to Cell.
In the stun catches Kitty again.
What a credit.
Shotzzy trying to find the trade, not gonna happen. MC backs away.
I think Cell aim locking onto Kitty's forehead, because I think he just headshot him 4 or 5 times in this map.
The problem here too for Shotzzy, there's so many players around him. Look at the mini-map. He's got to try to find the second. Now bomb is down. All down to Dashy.
Big Bruce for the 1v3. Can he tear him apart? You got eyes right on bomb. He's going to check the corner. Oh, he didn't check it. Doesn't clear the corner. And Atlanta FaZe take it. The first championship in 413 days.
Wow.
The boys celebrate on the main stage.
Simp. Abizi. Just going fucking huge. They got it fucking done.
Of all the close and wild series that we have had, yeah, maybe this one on paper it's a 4-1. You know, it looks like FaZe kind of handled it, and they did, but every map, Jesus, it was stressful. I don't care what side you were rooting for.
Yeah, every map, every respawn, search comes down to the wire between our top 4 all weekend long. But this group put it all together when it mattered most. Able to win 4-1.
They get together. They lift the trophy. Your major 2 champion
Yeah, Simp.
2024
Picking that up, yep.
Atlanta FaZe. And this guy, Simp, one step close to the Call of Duty Mount Rushmore.
They fucking deserve that, bro. They just shit. They were just world starring Optic all day in both matches.
What an event. Once again, before
I had Optic winning. I wanted to see them lose, but I gotta respect it. They played really well, bro.
Major 2 champs.
Wow. Champs. Champions of Major 2. 2024.
Show some love one more time.
Modern Warfare 3.
Major 2 champions, Atlanta FaZe. Man, talk to me, Abizi, okay? You're coming away with this dub. How does this feel?
Oh, it feels amazing. I mean, we were just firing on all cylinders this weekend. I mean, no one can stop us.
I don't think anyone can stop y'all. The way that you guys were playing right there, Now, Celium, you were playing amazing throughout this whole weekend. I forgot the body count tally on everyone you were shooting, but you were confident from day number one. What does it feel like to win after so long?
I mean, bro, I was just having fun on stage this whole weekend. You know, it was. I mean, I'm glad we won. You know, like our whole team deserves it. Like the amount of like practice we've been putting in the past like month has been insane. So, I mean, I'm glad we won, man. It's well deserved.
It is well deserved indeed. Okay. Now let me step over here towards the back. You know, we got Simp with the trophy here in the middle. I want to talk to him. Simp, how does this win feel for you?
It feels amazing. I mean, I feel like the work we put into this event. I mean, the last month, like MC said, I feel like has been unmatched, and I feel like it really showed this event.
I think it definitely did show. And you know what? We've had a smart crowd all weekend long, and I just want you to know you are the MVP for this event. Draza, how does that feel, being able to win with this squad
1.29
and
KD.
get them back on top after over 400 days?
I mean, it feels great. I mean, like I said before, too, I run that org. They haven't beat me in forever. And where's that Dick Rider Scrappy at? Is he already going home? Like, I don't know what's going on here, but I love my fucking teammates. These guys are insane, and I cannot wait until Major 3.
All right. Now, pass the mic on over to Coach. Crowder, you've been helping these guys get prepared. You've seen them through everything. Talk to me about the hard work that they've put in and what this win means for FaZe.
I mean, man, this win means everything to the org and to the players and stuff, dude. I mean, these guys work so hard, harder than people even think probably. And honestly, just the work that these guys put in individually as a team, and just even more about our team culture and everything and trusting ourselves, man. It's been an incredible team to coach. Zach's been an amazing addition to FaZe, and honestly, I'm just so proud of the boys, dude.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Well said, Coach. Well said.
Yeah, well said. Well spoken.
Duty fans all around the world, one more time, show some love to the champions, Atlanta FaZe.
Damn. Yo, that's... Damn. They fucking deserve that, bro. They played so well.
Congratulations, Atlanta FaZe, and a big thank you to everyone who made it out to Major 2 live in Miami, Florida. What a blast this tournament was.
And why is everybody running away?
Win for our Red Squad as
They're sprinting. Look, they're walking so fast.
Our champions of Major 2 once again. Ali Nameless, let's break down that amazing final. And Ali, I want to start with you. What was the most impressive
Optic just got fucking trick-shotted, torpedo, slammed.
With a 13 spree to break
Kentucky Fried.
map number 1 of this series to start our grand finals off. And it's not only that, it is him and Abizi that make that final break to solidify the 1-0 lead. I mean, it was just incredible across the board.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking about Optic, who's been the clutchest throughout the stage, winning impossible maps. Well, it was FaZe who did it in both their series up against Optic. The hardpoints were down to the wire, but their ability to prioritize the hardpoint, get the crosses, Celium hitting some crazy shots, and the Tiny Terrors reminding us
Magical.
they're one of the greatest duos of all time in COD history.
This team is entertaining. Love them or hate them, they are going to keep you entertained, and they are going to give you great games. And I absolutely love what we saw out of all the individuals. Everyone took turns throughout this series to shut down Optic. And if you look at their record against Optic Texas, they're a flawless 4-0.
Now they are 5-0 against Optic Texas in this game specifically. So I would not be shocked if we continue to see this matchup throughout all of the majors we have left rest for this year.
And it's a lot different than last year. They had FaZe's number, totally different. FaZe, they make a roster change. They bring in Draza, which is the energy they needed. Obviously, in the grand finals, they've had a lot of second places. You heard Joe and Clint touching on it. It's been a long time since they hoisted that trophy. They bring in Draza.
Man, sweating. You put in good work, bro. Good fucking work today. Good fucking work. Fast. I'm sure you're happy as fuck. I mean, chat, we just saw it. We saw it all today, bro. We saw it all. The top 4 against each other. It was insane, bro. It was fucking insane. What a day. And I mean, FaZe just well deserved, bro. Actually. Like, this 1v1 against Kenny just gave so much confidence to Simp, probably. That happened earlier in the day. And just going against the same team, knowing you played like this against them earlier, is just... It's got to feel good. Same thing with Abizi, bro. Abizi was just frying them. Like World Star, trick shotting, spawn trapping. I mean, holy. Alright. I think we're gonna call a game here. Is there anything else they're gonna do? They gave Simp MVP. They did the interview. They're taking pictures. They should be wrapping up here. We're gonna end things off here, chat. All right, now we got another stream coming up where I'm gonna play the finals. It's scheduled to start at 9 p.m., which is like an hour from now, but I might start it a little bit sooner. I'm gonna send you guys over there. Turn on notifications for that to start. So when this stream ends, everybody who's watching, you guys will just get sent to that new stream, and I'll see you guys in there soon. Probably sooner than 9 o'clock. I'm just gonna freshen up a little bit and get started. We're gonna be gaming. But dude, what a day today, bro. What a watch party. Thank you to everybody who showed up and showed out. Thank you guys for all the love. Thank you guys for 10 likes on the stream. Big fucking shout out to Keanu once again. Big thank you to him. He came through with the super chats. I think we're almost at our weekly super chat goal. And a big chunk of that is all thanks to Keanu. So much love to Keanu. Thank you, Keanu. I fucking appreciate you. Thank you guys all, man. Dibsters Army to the fucking moon. I love y'all. I'll see you guys soon in the next stream. Don't go anywhere. Peace.